Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common Enchef here with Mike and Dom, ready for a big show. Got a brand new Air and Ground series, only 7 boxes in. We still got 15 headliners in 28 boxes, 12 photoed, big name speed flexes like Patrick Mahomes,
That's a big
Tom
name.
Brady, Joe Montana Authentic, Jalen Hurts, Cam Newton, Drew Brees speed flex, Caleb Williams. We got quarterbacks, guys. It's Air and Ground, all quarterbacks, all running back series. Got a Barry Sanders flex as well. Got a Jerome Bettis speed flex. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 speed flexes left in 28 boxes left, guys. That series is absolutely loaded. Should be the hot series tonight. Got a brand new Vault series. We have a sick Jordan Love Axiom helmet. Never before seen in the break room, Dom. You're going to be super pumped. Have you seen it?
I've seen it just from the photo.
Look above.
That's right.
Look above. Oh, you just missed it.
The last 2 times I've been here in this room, I pulled nothing but Jordan Love helmets.
Okay, I got you.
There we go.
There's awesome Jim Brown in there, Derrick Henry speed flex, Adrian Peterson speed flex. Everything is left in the vault. Brand new series, all the headliners left. The Diamonds still have a Barry Sanders flex, a Shannon Sharp speed flex. Talk about a rare autograph in the break room. I've seen like maybe 7 or 8 Shannon Sharps in the last like year and a half, maybe 2 years. It's like a once every 3-month helmet in our break room. Got a John Elway, Joe Burrow in there. Cannot wait to get started. Mike, how we doing?
Awesome. Ready to get going here.
Let's go. This is the first of 50-something jerseys we'll see. Mike apparently has more than, what's the number? More than 50 jerseys you have?
Yeah, I think I got close to like 52, so we could do one each week for the entire year.
I
know
love
I
it.
started in here just a week ago, so we'll go into probably March of next year.
Oof, that's exciting. I know Dom is wearing his favorite sport jersey today, right, Dom?
Hockey, yeah.
Hockey, your
Tony
favorite.
Monty. Damn right.
Love it.
If anybody in the chat knows where my jersey's from, you're going to get a crisp high five from me next time I see you. 'Cause-
Okay.
So this might be a rare one for a lot of football fans, too, if they don't know their hockey.
I like it. I know Mike certainly knows his hockey. We got to get this guy to come in on Saturday just to hang out with Joe Aguilar. That's what we got to do. Mr. Hockey, we call Joe. So, guys, no pre-fills yet, although the guys earlier today hopped off about 6:45, 6:50. There was only 10, 15, 20 minutes or so between shows, so not many chances to order yet. We'll get the show set up here, randomizer, dice roll, all the goodies here in the break room. Randomizer going up, 2 virtual dice, looking for 6 or higher. 3 and a 1, that won't do. 5 and a 3, 8. My lucky number, my favorite number, 8 on our dice roll here tonight. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see some chase options. Air and ground, vault, diamonds, practice squad minis, college, and jerseys. Let's see here. What are we chasing? Chase item of the show. It's going to be what is typically the best break we offer, although tonight I would say it's not the best break we offer, because it's definitely the air and ground. I say the diamonds is the best break we offer that we have every single night. We have extra specialty series like an air and ground, like a high roller, like a speed flex series, like a 1 and 4. But diamonds is the one that is in the room every single day. On a typical day, the best series in the room. Tonight, maybe the second best series, because that college is also really good, though. My goodness. We have actually all the flexes left there except for the Mark Ingram as well. Lawrence Taylor, Terry McLaurin, Barry Sanders. So we have a lot of really good series tonight. But the Diamonds is the all-authentic series. You can never go wrong in the Diamonds, long story short. So let's have some fun, guys. I guess we'll do a tour of the break page, right? Hit these guys with a little tour because nothing is full. We'll get started with the brand new Vault series. This one, let's see. It's not on the ticker yet, so I'll make sure I update that ticker. So I think they cleared out that quad. So it's 1 through 30 on the new Vault, and it'll be keys A through D. Then we'll take a look at that series and see what we have in it. It's really good, in my opinion. Really, really good. A through E, excuse me.
I was gonna say, don't we usually go through E?
You go through E. You passed the test there, Mike.
You're just keeping me on my toes.
Always keeping him on his toes.
Yeah.
So brand new series. That's a TJ Watt authentic. Maybe the best defensive player in the NFL. We got a Jordan Love. This is, I believe, an Axiom helmet. This is a Speed Flex alternate. It's a retro Green Bay Packer helmet. I have never seen that helmet in the break room in my 4 years here. Talk about unique. This is so good that Josh Andres might even join the night show tonight. If he hears about it, he'll join the night show. I'll tell you that much.
What about it makes it an Axiom? What's the special feature?
It's a little different than the Speed Flex. You'll see what it looks like in the front. When we get done here, we'll open it up.
Okay.
When we pull the helmet, it's just a Speed Flex alternate. It's almost the same, but it's currently the number 2 helmet when it comes to what the pros wear in the game. Speed Flex is the most common. Axiom's the second most common, but we do not get Axioms in the room. I know it says Speed Flex, but the boss man did tell me it was a Axiom, which is a form of a Speed Flex. The custom design on the helmet itself is just out of this world.
Yeah, I like that state of Wisconsin on the back there. That's actually a nice touch.
Speaking of nice helmets, we got a Jim Brown drip helmet, one of the best running backs of all time. He's number 2 on my list. For many, though, number 1. Very clean lid for Jim Brown. All day Adrian Peterson, the purple chrome. That thing is absolutely insane. Love that helmet. Top 5 running back all time in rush yards, rushing touchdowns. The last running back to win the MVP. Maybe the last running back that will ever win the MVP. We do have a sweet Derrick Henry. Ooh. Have a good one, Rip. We'll see you tomorrow, sir. Derrick Henry Hydro Speed Flex. I've never seen this one. The white and black nice. Hydro. That is very, very different. Still got a Cam Newton Speed Flex in here. A James Cook Speed Flex in here. A Joe Montana flat white. Boy, that thing is clean.
Yeah.
Aaron Donald, the best defensive tackle I've ever seen. There's a Cheetah Tyreek Hill. There's a Rave Eric Dickerson. And there's a Fouts Joyner and Winslow triple signed Charger authentic, the Air Coryell offense. That playbook vault is nuts. And you guys will see in there, it tells you what's rep, what's authentic. The only replica is actually Jim Brown and Eric Dickerson, but it's a Rave and a drip helmet. So I'd argue those are as good as an authentic. We do have still in here this insane air and ground series, guys. Every box in this series is either a quarterback or a running back. So you guys don't have to worry about the filler offensive linemen. You don't have to worry about that. It's all quarterbacks, all running backs, and man, not only do we have quarterbacks, we have the best of the best. We have a ripped Tom Brady creamsicle for the Bucks. This bad boy worth close to $4,000, give or take. Definitely north of $3,000. The best quarterback of all time. Speaking of worth, north of $3,000. I have never seen that helmet in the break room. the teal Super Bowl Mahomes helmet with the Chief Rip. It's got the Mahomes logo on there. Again, that bad boy worth well over $3,000. The two best quarterbacks probably to ever play the game, Mahomes and Brady. Got some other sick custom lids in here. Drew Brees. What's the inscription here? Feeling breezy, man. Look at that one. Feeling breezy. That is a clean, it's like a ghost chrome helmet. Second all-time in pass yards, passing touchdowns. The great Drew Brees. Look at this Jerome Bettis Speed Flex. The matte black Speed Flex. One of the best running backs of all time. All aboard the bus. We did pull the Dickerson, but almost everything is left, guys. We have Drew Brees Speed Flex still left. We got the Emmitt Smith in here, the authentic. We got a Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow did get pulled, excuse me. But we have the Cam Newton authentic. We got the Mahomes Flex. We got the Barry Sanders alt authentic flex. We got the Super Bowl MVP, Jalen Hurts. We got a Bo Nix Salute to Service Speed Flex. We got a Joe Montana slate in here. Caleb Williams with the #1 overall pick inscription. We got the Juice O.J. Simpson on that sick Bills Flash. Then that Bettis Flex. Not to mention, in this series, Adrian Peterson is not even a photo headliner. Roger Staubach's not a photo headliner. Dom, we're Dak defenders. Dak is not a photo headliner.
What?
So that is crazy. What just sold out, Mike?
The minis. So we're going to have a mini box break in just a moment.
Mini break coming up in a second. Let me fly through some of these other series, then I'll get to the minis. But there's 28 boxes left in this series, all authentics. We got 15 total headliners, 12 of them being photoed in the air and ground. This series is absolutely outstanding, guys. Do not miss out. Speaking of outstanding, we've only done one college box. We have 19 total headliners left. Of those 19 headliners, 14 of them are photoed. And these are the Spring Break Full-Size College Helmet Series. Holy moly. I think A.J. Brown is a rep. Then all the other photoed headliners left are authentics or better. Steve Smith Sr. never had that in the break room. The first Steve Smith Sr. helmet in break room history, the clean Utah Red helmet. That thing is nuts. Jackson Smith-Njigba for the Buckeyes, A.J. Brown. We got a Michael Irvin flash, Terrell Davis. The Miami 305, Ray Lewis. Look at this Barry Sanders. Oh, actually, let's look at the Oklahoma helmet first. Forever Sooner. That's actually the Ohio State helmet, excuse me. This is Scary Terry on that insane custom Ohio State Speed Flex. We got this Barry Sanders Hall of Fame 04 Lions and Oklahoma State Rip Speed Flex. The single season leading rusher in college football history. Still lurking in here. We got an Adrian Peterson. We got a Bo Nix. Jaden Daniels, Heisman Trophy winner. We got the Oklahoma Heisman's multi-sign Heisman helmet. Guys like Baker Mayfield, Sam Bradford, Kyler Murray, a Lawrence Taylor Speed Flex, Jerome Bettis with the Clover, and that sick Terry McLaurin. Secondary headliners, my boy Joe Theismann, Johnny Manziel, Patrick Peterson, Frank Gore, Fred Warner. It is overwhelming what's left in that college series. Real quick, diamond helmets left. That includes Elway, Sanders, Burrow, Shannon Sharp on that insane Speed Flex, Micah Parsons, triple signed Washington, but where is Joey T? It's Rippin, Riggins, and Williams. Awesome lid right there for the Redskins. And then we do have the mini helmets. We have the practice squad, Ray Lewis and Kyler Murray left in the practice squad. Jerseys, Ray Lewis, Jason Taylor, Josh Jacobs, Warren Sapp. And then mini helmets. Pretty much everything is left. I believe only one headliner gone. That would be the Jason Witten in that mini helmet series. So speaking of minis, let's get a rip in here. Touchback mini. I need that, Brady says, clapping cheeks. I'll trade a standard authentic Mahomes and a custom Amon-Ra Flex for that Brady. So he doesn't want it. He needs it, like water, Mike.
Yeah.
We need water
Needs
to
it to
survive.
survive. I
he
get that.
needs that helmet to
I understand
survive. Like it's a need. It's not a want.
No, absolutely.
I get it. It's Tom Brady on a custom Bucs helmet, and he's a Buccaneer fan, right?
I need to win the lottery. I need to win millions of dollars. I need more jerseys in my collection.
That's, you know what? I get it. I get it.
I can't live without it. Yeah, exactly.
Drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in the minis. Daniel Dredge, Heath Hobler, Angie Nielsen, Erwin Castaneda, and Al Fontenot. Just put the cheddar cheese custom packer J Love lid in the office this week. Unreal how good it looks. There you go. We saw that one for High Roller, Tom. Wasn't that a High Roller?
Is that High Roller or Speed Flex series?
Oh, it might have been one. I get them mixed up. They're both so good.
They're back to back.
Right?
Either way, awesome helmet. This one, I thought that Cheesehead was the best Jordan Love we had. I guess we got to see when we pull this one.
This
right?
one's unique.
Yeah,
This one's unique. Guys, 2 box numbers. I'll give you about 20 seconds on those minis. 2 box numbers in the minis.
A lot of helmets that are.
We got your new best friend, Mike, in the chat. Have you met him yet? Jersey Slime, Bob Boulay.
I have not.
Okay, he says, greetings from The Rock. Tonight, your New Jersey Devils.
Oh,
not
wait,
just
okay,
your
yeah.
New Jersey Devils, Bob. You should say my New Jersey Devils face the team with hockey's 2 best players, Connor McDavid and Leon Draisaitl,
yeah.
and the rest of the Oilers. Puck drops in 13 minutes.
That's a
Told
tough
you.
one.
That's
Okay,
your best
so-
friend, Bob. He loves hockey.
I heard, was it him that was at the Madison Square Garden game the other
Yes.
night against the Rangers? So,
Yes, that's
okay.
him.
I thought he was more of a Rangers fan, but I won't get that one messed up. I know there's a rivalry there.
No, he's a Rangers fan,
I'm
but he
so
also
sorry.
goes to Devils games.
I'm so sorry about Jack Hughes. I was really pulling for you guys, and now that injury is tough. So good luck against the Oilers. That's a tough team.
He's more of a hockey fan, especially.
Yeah. We were talking to somebody last night. Who was that last night? Was that
Was it Dom's grandma?
no? Somebody else was
Oh,
talking
okay.
hockey in the chat. I can't remember who it was.
Okay.
But
Well, let's spin the wheel here for our numbers in the minis. 1 to 40 wheel.
Sounds like Bob.
It was probably Bob. He's the
Could've been.
main guy that talks hockey on the show. Let's see here. 2 minis coming up. We've got number 29, Dom. 29. I do see 29. If that ticker is correct, 29 should be there. And it was High Roller. Boom, I was right. Thank you, Chris. It was High Roller, the Jordan Love.
29.
And then we got 18. 18 and 29. Yeah, once the big dogs get in here, I imagine the air and ground will be hot. But for the guys that want to play the minis, your time is now before the big dogs arrive. I got to say that college is also pretty sweet, though. There's a lot of overwhelming options right now on that break page. All right, Daniel, Heath, Angie, Erwin, and Al. Good luck, guys. We are going to go, what's the dice roll? 8 clicks here for our spots. 8 clicks. And you see, here we go. 40 people watching now. About 5 minutes ago, it was 13. I was like, what the heck is going on? But now up to 40.
everybody's
These people-
off. Everybody's awake now.
Yeah, they're awake. They're filtering in. I can tell because the orders are coming in now, Mike.
Oh yeah.
So orders are coming in. 8 clicks. We got Al Fontenot up top. Big Al in the NFC North looking to be king of the North. That'd be glorious for him. We got in the NFC South is Angie Nielsen. We got Al in the NFC East. Erwin, you've got the NFC West. We got ourselves Heath in the AFC North, Al in the AFC South, Daniel AFC East, and Al, you've got the AFC West. 2 minis coming up. We'll start with 18 and work our way to 29 here. A touchback. Ooh. We got Yoda, the most underrated football player in the history of the NFL. It is Steve Largent, Hall of Fame 95 on the slate with the light green ink in the history of the National Football League, Mike. Lessons here in the break room. This is the only guy that is top 10 all-time in receiving touchdowns that never played a down of football in the 90s. Every single guy that's
Wow,
top 10
okay.
all-time in touchdown catches has either played in the 90s, 2000s, 80s, or all of the above. He never played a single down in the 90s, Steve Largent.
okay.
A guy that the Houston Oilers cut from the football team. They said, you're not good enough to be a top 6 receiver on our team. They cut him. The Seahawks got him. When he retired, Steve Largent had the most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns. He was either first, second, or third in just about every receiving category in the history of the game. Mr. Underrated himself. It is Steve Largent, NFC West, Erwin Castaneda, 1 spot for the Hall of Fame wide receiver.
I did not know that. That's pretty cool.
Right?
Especially, you get cut, you get that fire inside you. You're like, I gotta beat the odds now.
They're like small guy out of Tulsa. Yeah, we don't want him. He didn't have the speed, didn't have the size, but he was one heck of a receiver for Erwin Castaneda. Erwin.
You were not, there is no try. That was my Yoda.
Ooh, that was good, Dom. Rip is trying to copy your I don't know, Jim. And Rip is usually good at impressions, but I think you got him beat on that one.
I don't know.
I don't know, Jim.
You gotta get one in here.
Let's hear it, Dom.
Now it's like, it's a lot of pressure.
Put
on
it-
me
put him
now.
A
on
lot
the
of
spot.
pressure.
It's like, I don't know, Jim. You gotta do like a little nasally.
I love it. Second box coming up. Touchback. 29 on the way. Oh, my goodness.
Just 'cause it's bad.
I have a question for you, Don. This is a good, Mike's a pretty sharp guy. He probably already knows this answer, but I'm gonna put this out there. If Mike knows the answer, he can answer. Otherwise, you can help answer for him. What's the beauty about hopping into a double box break?
You win 2. Oh, Mike.
Yeah, I was gonna say double up. You could double up on the same division.
2 with 1 spot.
2 with 1 spot.
Good job, John Taylor.
Ooh,
it is
okay.
back-to-back Pro Bowl wide receivers. A former Super Bowl champion with the Niners. Jerry Rice was the star. John Taylor was the number 2. Nice-looking mini right there. Erwin Castaneda had 1 spot, $50, 2 autographed mini helmets of 2 of the best receivers of the 1980s, Steve Largent and John Taylor. That is very, very nice.
Double hit to
Right?
start the show. It's gonna be a good night.
I always recommend, play the doubles or the quads. I know quads are a little bit more money, so I get that. If I were playing the break room, I'd play the doubles because you can win 2 things with 1 spot. You cannot do that in a single box break. The double box breaks are the most fun. For example, you get in that Air and Ground series, you hit that Tom Brady custom speed flex worth probably close to $4,000, give or take. Then that Breeze helmet is probably worth close to $2,000. Those 2 that's combined are worth in the neighborhood, in the ballpark of $6,000. And you can get them for how much? What's the double entry in that Air and Ground, Mike? You've got it pulled up.
Double entry in the air and ground is $280.
$280.
Although they're like in the quarter box break, the quad box, the $560.
Which is $560, but still.
There's 3 spots left to go in that one.
Yeah, $6,000, $5,000, $560.
Yeah.
Just saying, options. The quads and the doubles, you can win more things. And let that sink in the quad. I know it's a lot of money to pay, $560, but you get 4 1 in 8 chances.
Right.
So you have a chance to win something. And there's very few helmets in that series that are not worth at least $560. There's a few that might be worth a little bit less than that, but very few because it's quarterbacks and running backs, right? So we're looking at stuff that if you win with 1 spot, you're going to probably profit for sure. Worst case, you get your money back.
Kyle Hummel, a couple Fridays ago, in the quad box break, the Speed Flex series, took home 4 helmets with 1 spot.
That's insane.
And a Brady.
Yeah, Anna Brady.
Anna
at the end of it,
Brady.
Yes.
You got the AFC East. I think it was Larry Tsonka, Tom
Williams,
Brady, Ricky
with the
Williams.
Weed inscriptions that everyone loves.
Yeah.
With the weed inscription and Tom Brady. So those multi-box breaks, I know it's the biggest risk, but also the biggest reward.
2 spots to go in that air and ground
Let's go.
quad box break. So,
I know I was watching the beginning of the show last night while I was driving home, and I heard a guy in the chat didn't think he got his value's worth, and I'm like, you're not gonna get your value's worth every time, but you got to put a risk in there. You got to risk it, but sometimes the reward could be very, very big as well, right?
Someone was also asking last night, and Dom did a very good job explaining, the rules. I think it was a newbie that we had in there, and of course, feel free to ask questions. But they were asking if they would win 2 items. Well, get into these doubles, get into these quad box breaks, get into the minis. You can win 2 items, just like we saw right there.
Right? Or you could win 4 in the air and ground. Now, look, I'm not gonna lie to you and tell you guys it's gonna happen, but I always think to myself, what in the world is the best case scenario? What are some of the best options in a quad box? Obviously, getting Tom Brady, Drew Brees in the same spot is really, really good. I'll give you some other options potentially in this series. You get in the NFC East, you can snag the Jalen Hurts. Then we have secondary headliners, Roger Staubach, Dak Prescott, and then there's an Emmitt Smith in there. So you could win 4 helmets with 1 spot potentially. And like Dom said, it did happen recently. It does happen in the room. It is very much possible. Is that coming up? Are we sold out?
Not yet. We got
Not yet.
one spot. No, sorry, 2 spots to go there. I
Two
thought
spots to
something-
go.
We're getting orders for everything.
Yeah.
Diamonds, college.
Yeah, we're-
vaults,
we're-
Everything is
ground,
good.
everything
I
is
think
good.
a lot's gonna hit.
You can also double up with Mahomes and Bo Nix in the AFC West as well, which is a good option. So, guys, plenty of options. You know what? Actually, I almost forgot the Cam Newton. I was talking about the NFC South quad, Brady and Breeze. You can also get Cam Newton. That's 3 quarterbacks in the NFC South. I was about to say 3 MVP quarterbacks, but Drew Brees somehow never got the MVP, which is weird to me.
Runner up 4 times.
Yeah, runner up a bunch of times. So let me refresh here. I still see 2 to go in that quad.
Yep.
4 to go in the college double. 4 to go in the diamond double. These guys are listening. Those breaks are all very close, all on the doorstep. All breaks we'll definitely tackle tonight, pun intended. So, yeah, look, the vault is moving too. There's 5 to go in the vault quad.
Yep.
So it's one of those nights where it's really, really hard to choose. You look at the vault, you look at the diamond, you look at the college, you look at the air and ground. We have 4 tier 1 A+ breaks. It's very hard to pick which one to tackle. My advice to you guys is maybe get a spot in all of them, just so you have a chance to win stuff. See what you like after you see the first couple breaks, then make a pick from there.
But you know what, Common? Last night we pulled that Jordan Love right away. Was that in the diamonds?
First box. and
First
then
box in the
Yeah.
diamonds. So I would not wait on stuff either.
I couldn't agree more, Mike. Already picking it up quicker here, man. Tom Brady could be the next box. Patrick Mahomes could be the next box. Drew Brees could be in the next box. I would still say the top 3 helmets for me are all in this series, air and ground, I would say.
Oh, yeah. When you pulled those up earlier, the Patrick Mahomes and the Tom Brady, I've never seen anything like that. I could stare at them all day.
Yeah, seriously.
I mean, that's-
seriously. I could actually watch the microwave, as we call it. Like, I could watch this Mahomes helmet.
Yeah.
I could watch this spin like
Right?
crazy.
There's so much detail in that one. And
I've never seen
my
that
goodness.
color on a Mahomes helmet.
I've seen some rips here.
Yeah.
I've seen
The
some.
teal Mahomes.
Oh, yeah. I've seen some ripped helmets here in the break room in my first couple of weeks here, but I've not seen anything like that.
I love this Drew Brees as well. This thing is nasty.
You feeling breezy?
I'm feeling breezy.
Feeling breezy.
Tom Brady on here on the Speedflex too. It is so nice outside though. I took a long walk with the dogs today and I was like, this is pleasant.
Oh, nicer too.
It was
is.
so nice. I was like, man.
I have the winter hat that matches with this jersey, and I didn't even think about wearing it. 'cause
Right.
I was like, I can't. It's too warm out. I even thought about not going with this one today.
No, I'm glad you came with that jersey. Love the Shannon Sharp helmet. I've never seen that exact helmet in the break room, Dom. Have you seen that one?
That is a custom, right? I'm not going.
It's a
crazy.
custom.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's a custom helmet. Never seen that Shannon Sharp helmet before in the break room. That thing is clean. Barry Sanders with the Lion King inscription is clean on that Speedflex. Joe Burrow, John Elway, triple signed Washington lid. That one is loaded as well.
You can pick multiple series in this room right now. Like the best helmet, you can pick one from the vault. You can pick one from the diamonds, air and ground, college, multiple options, several options. Look, one right there.
Look at that Terry McLaurin.
There you go.
Holy
Ooh.
cow.
Oh wow!
Look at that thing. What is that, man? What is that helmet? Forever a Buckeye. Scary Terry McLaurin. I've also never seen that helmet in the break room ever.
Where's Bradley Williams?
That's the best Ohio State helmet we've ever had in the break room by far. Like, not even close. We have the ripped Barry Sanders with the Oklahoma State and Lions, the White Rabbit gear prophet, Barry Sanders in the diamonds, Barry Sanders in the air and ground, Barry Sanders in the college. This could be your night, Mr. Luigi.
We had a guy in the chat yesterday set up looking for a Barry Sanders flex. Well, this is the break room for you.
Yes.
Yeah.
We have 3 of them right now currently speaking in the break room. Stephen Pleggy says, is anyone using YouTube and all the numbers are blurry last 2 days? Alex Telez coming in here saying, Stephen, just got to click settings, then go to video. Quality adjust should be 720 or 1080 for best quality. So there you go. Hopefully that makes sense. I would also recommend refreshing, closing down the computer, opening it back up. There's always options for sure. I thought my eyes were getting blurry with how cool these helmets look. I was like, are these real?
Yeah, you're in a trance over there.
That's right. I'm like, oh my God.
I thought my eyes were blurry because I thought that there was one spot left in air and ground on that quad box break, and there is. So one last spot, guys. Who's taking it?
Let's see it. Let's see it.
Is a side effect of awesome helmets blurry eyes?
I guess
Maybe.
so.
That might be it. That might be it.
Makes sense.
Craig says, I thought mine was blurred because I'm on junk Wi-Fi. Well, there could be multiple problems with that as well. Obviously, the more screens you open up, etc. If you're a lot of people, unfortunately, break and drive. You know, drinking and driving, Mike. We have customers that break and drive.
I don't know if I would suggest that. Yeah.
I would not. I would say pull over on the road, get your spots, enjoy the break.
You're gonna be
but
sitting
sometimes
in-
if you're in spotty like Wi-Fi territory,
Yeah.
That's why I was stuck in traffic last week. Someone stopped me in the middle of the highway to get in the break room.
that's what it was.
That's what it was.
They're like, you know what? I'm gonna hold up traffic. I got breaks to do.
You're gonna be sitting in rush hour traffic anyways, right? So might as well just pull over and do it safely.
Michael Convey in here sprinkling in. You know, Michael took my advice. He got in the air and ground, got in the diamonds, got in the college, got in the minis. He got everywhere.
He's definitely not putting all of his eggs in one basket. I like it.
Yep, and Alex Selez's video quality trick worked for Steven, works for William. Thank you, Alex. Hopefully that makes sense for everybody out there. So we're getting closer and closer. 3 to go in that college now. 1 to go in that diamond. Let's play the game. What's going to sell out first?
Well, Aaron Ground.
Aaron Ground?
I'm going to take the favorite.
Okay, you take the favorite. I'm going to go with the diamonds.
You think the diamonds, huh? Well, it's
Okay.
close.
They're both 1. So we stuck the new guy with the worst odds, Mike. to get the worst odds.
Can I say both? Can we do them at the same time?
We could.
Let's close them out, guys.
Oh, then I'm going to pick which one I break first because that's going to
Yeah.
be dealer's choice in that.
Yeah, right, yeah.
That'd be a push for us.
It's a push. Yeah, it'd be a push. We're always competing in the break room, always competing.
That spring break college double box break is kind of sneaky in there as well.
Okay, so Mike is going with the college then.
Yeah.
That one is 3 to go. Look at that. Oh, Dominic. Way to speak up first. I think the quad won. Aaron Ground.
There we go.
Aaron Ground quad looks like it's going to be first.
Looks like it, yep.
Thank you, Craig.
Sting.
Sting.
He always
Sting's
wants to make you look
Sting's
good,
back
Dom.
in Dom, that's for sure, yeah.
He's always trying to make me look bad and you look good.
I love you, Craig.
That's what Craig does. All right, Aaron Ground coming up. Aaron Ground quad. I know Mike is getting that list together, but if you are in that quad, go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. First come, first serve. Aaron Ground quad number 1. It will not be the last quad in this series. I can guarantee you that much. Brady, Mahomes, Breeze, Sanders, all speed flexes. Bettis, Bo Nix. It is ready. Thank you, Mike.
Yep.
It is Chris Stoddard, Al Fontano, Paul Filanowski, David Murak. Uh-oh. Pew, pew! The sniper's in the house.
We called him the closer last night, Craig
I
Crenshaw.
call him the sniper. And then Craig Crenshaw. Paul Wall Filanowski has some numbers. He's got 8, 17, 26, and 34. Let's look. Looks like all those are on my ticker, looks like. Thank you, Paul Wall.
I believe we closed out another in here. I think it's a double box break.
The diamond, probably.
That's but the diamonds, yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. I mean, these guys get it.
17, right? 8, 17, 26, 34?
Yes, sir.
Gotcha.
Oh, let me get that correct in here. So it'll be 28 to 33 and then 35. Okay, that's better. I had 28 to 3,335.
Damn, it's a lot of
It's a lot of boxes. They wish there were that many Aaron Gone boxes, right?
They could sell it out tonight.
They probably would. I mean, with this series, it's not hard to do. Common, what do you know about Paul Wall? Not much. There's a guy in my high school biology class whose nickname was Paul Wall. That's why I know there's an actual. Is it a cultural guy, Paul Wall, Dom?
A rapper.
He's a rapper.
Back in the
Okay. So here's the way how things work in the break room. I get all my hip advice from Dom, then I give it all to Ronnie Sayre.
Yeah.
So Ronnie Sayre learns from Dom and me, and we become cool.
I know about John Wall. Played for the Washington Wizards.
Wall.
I think
see
he
that
rapped as well
dance.
too, but I'm not
Paul
sure.
Wall's like 20 years ago, maybe? Like,
You see? Maybe that's why I don't know enough about him. Good luck, guys. I know DJ Khaled, another one. Another good hit in the break room. I know that much. So 8 clicks coming up, guys, for our spots.
I think Paul Wall was from Houston. I could have that mistake. I don't know why I know so much about Paul Wall.
Well, he is from Houston because William says I did not think you knew about the Houston rapper. I've heard of it.
There you go.
Yeah, come on, William. I know a little bit about culture. I know a little bit. I know a little bit about a lot of things and just a lot about one thing, sports. That's the only thing that I know a lot about, is my fiance quickly reminds me, what do you do besides sports? I'm like, sorry. Breathe.
Need water, need some of these speed flexes.
I hang out with my dogs, my children, William.
Now you can tell you're listening to Paul Wall.
Right? NFC North is Chris Stoddard. NFC South is Craig Crenshaw, NFC East. By the way, Chris Stoddard, you got the Brady spot, the Breeze spot, and the Newton spot. Craig is the NFC East, which could be 4 helmets in this break. Emmitt Smith, Jalen Hurts, Roger Staubach, and Dak Prescott. Would not put it past Craig to get that here. Paul Wall, the rapper, in the NFC West. We got David Murak, the sniper, in the AFC North. Al Fontenot, AFC South. Chris Stoddard, by the way, has the AFC East and the AFC West. Chris can walk out with Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, and Drew Brees, all 3 on speed flexes, then tack on a Bo Nix speed flex for good measure in this break. He can get 4 quarterback speed flexes in this break.
It's possible.
Chris.
Let's see.
You know what Kevin Garnett says, Mike.
What does Kevin Garnett say?
Anything is possible!
Yeah.
That's what Kevin Garnett says.
Yeah, that's true.
Chris is sitting there just hoping, praying. He's like, come on, Common. Put it out there, man. Let's get me some 4 speed flexes here. All right, the first one. The first of 4. Instead, this is something that I could have guaranteed going into this break. And they don't call this man the sniper for no reason.
Oh, no.
David Murak, Najee Harris on the Steeler Flash.
Very
so
nice.
he just went to the Chargers here recently, but Najee Harris is a Steeler. Every single season, 1,000 plus rushing yards. David, 1 spot. We had Paul had 1, Chris had 4, Craig had, what is that, 1 from Craig looks like. David just had 1 though. That's all he needed. Najee Harris, Flash Authentic. And I said there's a 15 and 28 chance at a headliner. It's now 15 and 27 because Najee Harris, not a headliner.
Still some pretty good odds, and not a headliner, but still a very well-known player.
Yeah.
You mentioned he just got traded, so you're not probably going to get another autograph on a Steelers helmet like that where
No.
he's going. So very nice.
Unless he
hit.
comes back like Mason Rudolph, who's
It's
also
true.
back in Pittsburgh.
But
You know,
that's
he left
not
Pittsburgh,
guaranteed.
Came back. But no, most likely he'll never be a Steeler again.
Yeah.
You are correct. A lot of like movement in NFL free agency. It's been a wild free agency period to say the least.
So many moves that you miss a couple.
Right? And
I'm behind for sure.
this is a sneaky one, under the radar Najee Harris.
Hey, J.K. Dobbins and Gus Edwards had pretty good years for the Chargers last year. Maybe Najee Harris.
Right?
You know,
Chris.
1,000 yards every year at the league.
Yeah, he's really solid. Another one of those Alabama running backs. Derrick Henry, a Bama running back, we know, of course. He's on a 6 speed flex. I think it's the vault that the Henry's in. There's so many good ones. It's like trying to keep up. Derrick Henry is in the vault.
Yes.
Chris, you can't have that attitude, my man. Says, nah, I'm fully expecting to be sniped on this one. Don't put that negative juju out there, Chris. As soon as you put that negative juju, look what happens. David Murak walks in here, and he does pew, pew, snipe, snipe. All right, the second box here in the quad. Second box in the quad. Again, guys, all quarterbacks and running backs. There's no lineman filler, no defensive guys, only big names. This is a guy that could become a very big name. A first-round draft pick, terrific cannon left arm. It is Michael Penix on the Falcons lunar.
very nice.
And there's Chris Stoddard, NFC South. Look, this guy took Washington, the Washington Huskies, all the way to the national championship. They beat Oregon twice that season. He came in late in the season without many reps, played pretty darn good for the Falcons. I know Kirk is, past his prime, obviously, but they paid that guy so much money just to say, you know what? We don't care how much we're paying him. This is our best chance to win. Let's give this rookie a shot. Awesome, awesome player. Has a great future. Michael Penix for Chris Stoddard on the Authentic. Very cool.
It's a nice investment piece to have. Yeah, Penix looked good in his limited time with Atlanta last year. I love that Washington. That Washington team probably be forgotten about because they didn't win the national championship. but they're one of the better teams of the recent memory. 14-1, I believe the record was. They
Yep.
beat Oregon, the only team to beat Oregon last season. Oregon was an awesome team. Bo Nix, they beat twice. So
Yeah.
sky's the limit for Michael Penix. He's got the weapons in Atlanta. Bijan Robinson, Drake London. We'll see Kyle Pitts, who scored Michael Penix's first career passing touchdown. Maybe they have a connection there. So excited
Agreed.
for Atlanta next season.
And it was a weird move to draft him and then immediately make him the backup, right? So maybe you see him get a little bit more time on the field this year.
Well, he's going to start this year. That's what they've said. He's the
Yeah.
future. He started late in the season. He's the future. I think it was one of those where they pulled the trigger on Kirk Cousins and they're like, are we sure?
Yeah.
Why don't we get a little guy instead? Because I like Kirk Cousins personally, but he's an older quarterback coming off an injury. They wanted to have like a safety blanket. And as Chris Stoddard said, Penix is sneaky good.
Yeah, that's fair. You want that for sure.
Craig says, if I win a filler in this one, want to trade Chris. And Chris says, sure, brother. There you go. And you know, it's very rare that there's a break that Craig doesn't win something, right? It's extremely rare here at Ultimate Autographs. Sting goes winless in a break. Let's see here. Ooh. Man, it's a nice helmet. You know, I think the boss man's been listening to me. I told him, bring this flashback, because this is one of my favorite Flash helmets. It's the Juice O.J. Simpson with the Hall of Fame 85, 2003 rushing yards right here. Juice is loose inscription. 2003 rush yards and 73, excuse me. Beautiful Flash authentic. Chris Stoddard, in the words of DJ Khaled, another one, O.J. Simpson. And this is a guy.
Really nice blue on that.
It's beautiful.
It shines nicely, and yeah, that's an incredible helmet there.
Yes, it is. One of my favorite Flashes. One of the all-time great running backs. And you know that 2,000-yard rushing season? 14 games. Wow. Not 16. He's the only guy ever to have 2,000 rush yards in 14 games. Arguably the best single rushing season ever for O.J. Simpson. Nice job, Chris. The juice is loose. I'm surprised a certain comment has not come through the chat. I'm writing
Well,
the post-it note here so you guys can see it. I did this the other day with him because our customers are very predictable. So let's see. Someone's going to say this. Most likely. Just look for it. Just look for it.
Yep.
I will never say it because I'm very, very afraid of this guy's lawyers.
Yeah,
so I
that's
plead
true.
the fifth. Anything off the field, I plead the fifth when it comes to OJ because his estate, he might have passed away, but
I was just about to say, unfortunately, passed away this past year.
I'm terrified.
Not a fan of his acting in Naked Gun?
No, great actor. That's great. Look, when it came to performing, he was really good at what he did. Really, really good at it.
Mike was telling me how much of a fan he was about it. I'm surprised he didn't tell me about it.
Me?
Oh, here are the comments.
Me? I don't know about that.
Guys, look.
Oh.
What did I write on the post-it note that someone
Yep.
would say? Look.
Yep. That's
Can you guys see it right there? Ryan McCall. I know my handwriting stinks, but hopefully you can see it. I'm afraid to say this word, but Ryan McCall's hit rhymes with thriller hit is what he said. So there you go.
Yeah. Listen, Dom's putting words in my mouth. I never said any of
On the
that.
field.
Right. I mean, sure, we'll go with that. Yeah.
Legend on the field.
Yeah.
Respect your Heisman winner.
All right?
Uh-huh.
Now, the one case that he was found guilty was actually involving memorabilia.
Was
So
it?
it's all
Yeah.
full
that's,
circle.
That's true. What was it exactly? I
It
almost
was,
forgot.
and again, I want to be careful with all the cases at OJ. But,
Allegedly.
I believe it was someone stole his memorabilia and he had one of
yes.
his guys bring a gun, something like that. But anyway,
Something
enough
along
is
those
enough.
lines.
I don't want to
Allegedly.
get in trouble
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. No, I get
But
you.
that's actually what he went to jail for, not the other supposed situation.
Right.
Which, again, I'm terrified of the lawyers.
But
so
then the juice was loose.
I don't want to
So,
lose my job, guys.
Yeah. He got on Twitter for a while too. Did you see that?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
that was
he's-
interesting.
He is a character, to say the least. Character, to say the least. The juice.
Those Flash helmets are nice.
They're nice. The helmet is nice. The helmet is very nice. That you can't deny.
Quick segue out of the OJ talk.
Right? Okay, Chris.
Yeah.
Okay, Chris.
All right.
All right, Chris. We see you, brother. We see you.
Well, I mean, there's probably a couple names you can throw up on the wall if that's the case.
God. All right. Well, hey, Chris, congrats on your dream coming true.
Oh no.
You will not be. No. This guy.
Okay.
This guy's
I was
fine.
like, which dream?
No, the OJ dream. You got the
Oh,
OJ.
okay, yeah.
Another good one. It is Cam Newton on the Salute to Service Authentic with the blue ink, former league MVP, one of the few guys ever to win the MVP and the Heisman Trophy. Not bad for Chris. Michael Penix, Cam Newton, O.J. Simpson. No flexes, though. And this, believe it or not, is the only photoed headliner in this break.
Yeah.
So,
Very
actually,
interesting.
Juice was photoed, too. But really, really good odds, guys. Keep it going.
I mean, those are pretty good odds then that we pulled 4 boxes. There's still a ton of headliners left. There's still all those speed flexes that we mentioned at the start of the show available in that break.
24 boxes left, 13 total headliners, 10 of which are photoed. Craig says he went to reclaim his stolen merch according to him. There you go.
All right,
So
right.
that's what the situation was. Nice job, Chris Stoddard. Pretty good break. I mean, was it Cam Newton had some issues with laptops? So
Yeah.
Michael Penix didn't do anything wrong, though.
I don't even remember that. No,
Yeah.
well, he hasn't yet. He's still very young. Let's hope that's not the case. but-
Michael, behave,
Yeah.
sir. Behave.
Cam Newton, one of the greatest college football players of all time. Obviously, we know that the 1 year at Auburn. But Dan Mullen, former Florida coach, was the OC at the time where Tebow and Cam Newton's first year, or Florida's freshman year. And Dan Mullen, he said this now. I don't know if he really says it, but he said he went up to Urban Meyer and said, I would start Cam Newton over Tim Tebow. This was senior year Tim Tebow, freshman year Cam Newton.
Wow.
So Cam Newton probably he might have had the best season ever for a college quarterback. Tebow did it for more years, obviously, but Cam had to go the JUCO route after all the off-field issues. But I think there's a number that Auburn team, like none of his teammates went pro.
Right.
The team was unranked in the preseason.
Gene Chizik was his coach. He was fired 2 years later.
Exactly. So it was one of those like carry jobs to the national title game, the Heisman Trophy, the great Cam Newton.
I know you could say Joe Burrow, but Joe Burrow has the 2 best wide receivers in the NFL that were his teammates in
Yes,
college.
yes.
You make a good
Made it a
argument.
lot easier for him.
Yeah, you make a good argument with Cam.
I honestly can't remember a single player on that Auburn team except for
Michael
Cam
James,
Newton.
right? The running. No, that was Oregon.
No, that was
Who was
Oregon.
the running back they had who had that run? Nick Dyer. He had
yeah.
that run in the championship game. when
And
they
what do
got
you do in the NFL? Exactly. Exactly.
Keith Fairley was on the lines for a little bit.
I'm going to put this one back. I know it's an awesome helmet, but I see what we have coming up. I'm going to make the night easy for you, Mike, because I can tell you this Cam Newton helmet, as good as it is, will not be on the final table with, what is that, 6 flexes left in the air and ground. We have 1, 2, 3 in college. That's 9. 2 in diamonds, that's 11. And I believe 4 in vault. I believe there's 15 speed flexes in the room.
And I believe one of them was a Cam Newton speed flex.
Yes.
Is that, yeah, oh yeah. So another
So-
Cam Newton possibly pulled tonight.
He could be on the table for being on the speed flex in another series. So, actually, excuse me, I think it's 16 speed flexes currently in the room. So, yeah, standard authentic will not make the cut tonight.
I'd say going back to your Michael Penix comment, the only thing I've seen is his last name is 1 letter off from Human Anatomy.
Okay.
It's the only thing he's got going against him, which is like another quarterback that played.
Do you want to host the You After Dark show, Mike?
No, not
You
yet.
can
Not
release
yet.
anatomy
Not
name.
yet. I was very. We got to go technical about it. It's
Right?
not.
No, look, you're not wrong.
Yeah, it's not after what 9 o'clock yet. So.
Diamond Double dropping 2 box numbers, guys. Oh, boy. Chris, be careful with the jokes. O.J. Simpson in the state might be watching this show.
Yeah.
I would repeat the joke, but I am terrified.
Yep. Nope.
Cam Newton's up for trade, says Chris. Had no arm on the Pats, but won games with legs. So he was older when he was on the Patriots, Justin Taylor.
His shoulder was on.
His shoulder was out.
That's
Prime
painful.
Cam Newton with the Panthers, 15-1 MVP, went to the Super Bowl. That guy was different. 22-28 for Michael Convey in the Diamonds. Thank you, sir.
Craig Crenshaw. Yes, you are, Craig. You have 2 spots in that double box for the college.
There you go, Craig. So 22 Dom and 28 coming up in Los Diamonds.
But there's 2 spots left in that same double box break, Craig. I don't know
The
if you're looking
college?
at them. Yeah, in that
Oh,
spring break college.
maybe some
double box.
closer magic. Maybe some closer magic, perhaps. Diamond double coming up. Let me take a peek how close the next air and ground is. So the next air and ground is 4 to go in the double, by the way, guys.
And 4 to go in the single.
Let's go. Air and ground. Let's make it happen. I like that series name, Air and Ground. It's all quarterbacks and running backs.
Reminds me of the Aaron Brown Player of the Week you had to vote on.
Yeah, exactly. It's exactly what I was thinking of.
They still have that?
I think so. We
almost
got
makes-
ourselves 8 clicks coming up.
Almost makes me think of branches of the military, and we've pulled a couple of salute to services already, so could see a couple more.
We just pulled one.
There's that nice drip one in one of those.
Yeah, the Jim Brown.
Yeah, Jim
Jim
Brown.
Brown. And I was listing speed flexes. That's not even the speed flex.
Yeah, that's
So
incredible.
There's a lot of good stuff on that break page across the board. We got Al Fontenot in the NFC North. We got Craig Crenshaw in the NFC South. Keith Hobler, NFC East. Michael Convey, NFC West. Craig Crenshaw, AFC North. Chris Ripke, AFC South. Craig Crenshaw, AFC East. And Michael Youngblood Jr. in the AFC West. Good luck, guys, in the Diamond Double. Is it sponsored by FedEx? I don't know. Craig says, I was going to say I want a Penix, but I was afraid of the comments. What's wrong with the Penix, Craig? There's nothing wrong with wanting Penix, man. Absolutely nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
What,
It's a good quarterback.
What grade are we in? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. 22. Craig was that guy in the back of the classroom. You said what? What did you say?
I hear he's got a long arm.
Man.
What?
What are we talking about here? It's a family-friendly show, guys.
My grandma watches this show, guys.
Come on, Rose! Rose, get these people intact.
Dominic, what's a Penix? Nice quarterback on the Falcons, man.
You don't want to know, Graham. Ooh, we got a speedster here. Got a speedster. It is Jamal Charles with the 5.4 yards per carry GOAT inscription. The most yards per carry in the history of the National Football League. 5.4 of any guy with 1,000 attempts or more. Most ever, Jamal Charles. That is very nice for Michael Youngblood Jr. One spot. All you need, Jamal Charles authentic. That is nice. That is very, very nice. 4-time Pro Bowler. Terrific with the Chiefs. Played on the Broncos. He's a couple injuries away from going to the Pro Football Hall of Fame. He's not going to be the Hall of Fame because he was hurt too much, didn't play enough games. But had this guy stayed healthy, we could be talking about a Hall of Famer in Jamal Charles for sure. Better pro career than Reggie Bush, 2 guys that played in that famous Rose Bowl game, USC and Texas. Bush was the upperclassman, Jamal Charles the underclassman at the time. 2, 3, 5, 4, 2, 3, I think, on the order. There's 1 down, 1 to go in this double. Air and ground is close. College is close. Keep it going, guys.
This is still not working.
Robbie wasn't kidding. These new Post-it notes are better.
I
A little
like,
stickier.
Yeah, they're stickier.
A little more like lime-ish color to them.
Yeah, they're nice. Very, very nice.
We had a lime green conversation yesterday.
Put the lime in the coconut. Is that what you guys are talking about? Is that a commercial?
No, I don't remember that.
I don't know.
commercial. Is that Coca-Cola lime or Diet Coke lime?
Something like that. Something like that. All right, 1 down, 1 to go. Diamond double. These are all authentics. Typically the best of the best, although tonight, again, air and ground, vault, college, there's an abundance of options.
Your poison.
Pick your goodies, I'll say, Dom. All right, second box in the all authentic series. We've got ourselves one of my favorite alternate helmets of this last season, if not my favorite. We got a Lion. It is Jameson Williams.
Ooh.
Al Fontenot, NFC North, the king in the north, the king in the north. Jameson Williams, more than 1,000 yards receiving this last season. One of the fastest receivers in the game. Whether it's a reverse, whether it's a deep ball, big play waiting to happen. Jameson Williams. Very, very nice hit right there for Al Fontenot.
1,000 yards this season.
Yeah, more than 1,000. Him and Amon-Ra St. Brown, one of the best duos in the NFL. I know a lot of folks are saying, the Lions, they lost their OC, they lost their DC. They have pretty much all their players coming back. They have their leader in Dan Campbell. Dan Campbell knows football. The guys he hired will be just fine. I'm not saying they're going to go 14-3 because that is tough to replicate. Yeah. But that is the NFC North champion Lions, and that's a team I would not sleep on when it comes to the Super Bowl next season.
Philadelphia just won the Super Bowl with Kellen Moore, his first year with Philadelphia as offensive coordinator. Vic Fangio, his first year with Philadelphia as defensive coordinator. I know those are veteran coordinator coaches, but it's possible you can replace your coordinator coaches and still not miss a beat.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Obviously, getting Aiden Hutchinson back healthy for the full season. Knock on wood, he stays healthy. Should help the Lions a whole bunch.
And dozens of guys on the IR, especially on the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, you got to play both sides of the ball, right? Speaking of Lions, we have the greatest line of all time, Barry Sanders, available in a speed flex in this series. He's also available in a speed flex in the college and the air and ground. So this will not be the last line we see tonight. Barry's coming out later tonight.
Dom, you were also talking about those coaching moves, and there were rumors that some of those coaches were focused on interviewing for other jobs. Of course, we see Ben Johnson now with the Chicago Bears, so maybe you get a better coaching staff in there around Dan Campbell not that he picks a bad one in the first place, but you get one that's a little bit more focused going into the playoffs. There's still a force to be reckoned with.
I don't know enough about that specifically, what the case by case was, because Kellen Moore, obviously, same thing, and they won a Super Bowl. But obviously, having that full focus can help. What do you mean by take a step back, Ryan? Because to me, if they win 12 or 13 games, that's not much of a step back. I mean, I think they're still the division champions. So I actually think they'll do better in the playoffs this year, because I got them at least NFC championships. I would say, personally, I think the Lions take a step forward next year.
Yeah,
you tell them, let's just say they go 12-5, but you tell them you go further in the playoffs than last year. They're like, we'll take that. Yeah.
They probably want a comeback season after falling a little bit short of expectations last year.
Yeah, they're a really, really good football team that will be a thorn in the NFL side for many years.
Plus 950 to win the Super Bowl next year. Not too bad of odds. It's
the
second highest odds behind Philadelphia in the NFC.
See?
And even
NFC Championship.
Even being a Bears fan, with how bad the Lions have been for so long, I actually want to see them have a little bit of success.
Yeah, it's hard not to cheer for the Lions. Oh, Ryan McCall really thinks they'll take a step back. Okay, well, hey, that's Ryan's opinion. I definitely disagree, but that's what makes the show great. We can have discussions. We can agree. We can disagree. If the Lions don't win at least 12 games, I would be personally shocked. The only way they win 10 or 11, in my opinion, is if guys get injured. If Jared Goff goes down, Amon-Ra goes down, but I don't know.
I think Ryan's trying to say things Green Bay's going to go 17.
And I was just going to say, no more room for those Chicago Bears to finally make that playoff appearance.
No.
I don't know. Too much wishful thinking.
I got to see it before I can believe it, man. I'm wearing a Bears jersey. Got to see it before I can believe it. Aaron Brown is coming up, double number 1. Yep. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Speaking of guys that win in the playoffs, we got a 7-time Super Bowl champion, the GOAT, Tom Brady in here. We got a 4-time Super Bowl champion, Joe Montana in here. We have a 3-time Super Bowl champion, the best quarterback in the game right now, Patrick Mahomes, still in here. Super Bowl champion, Jalen Hurts. Super Bowl champion, Drew Brees, Emmitt Smith. I believe all those guys also won a Super Bowl MVP. So this series is loaded. The air and ground, James Devine, Al Fontenot, Daniel Baldino, and Chris Stoddard need 2 numbers, guys. First come, first serve, 2 box numbers.
I'm a sucker for teal. You have opportunity to get a Patrick Mahomes teal helmet.
You may never get that opportunity again.
Right, how awesome is that?
Again, I've never seen this exact Mahomes in the break room. I have seen a lot of Mahomes helmets in my 3.5 years here. I've never seen the exact Mahomes Super Bowl teal ripped speed flex with the Mahomes logo on the back, by the way. Again, this helmet worth more than $3,000. That's a family vacation, a weekend trip. I mean, that's an engagement ring if you have a special significant other. There's so much you can do if you sell that helmet. Or
just a centerpiece.
Centerpiece in the man cave, the she shed. I can say the same thing for this Bucks creamsicle, Tom Brady as well.
Beautiful.
Again, both of these are left, guys. Need 2 box numbers. I'll give you 30 seconds before I go to the wheel to pick.
And look at on that Tom Brady too, how it has the old Buccaneers logo,
Yeah, the creamsicle.
incorporated with the rip with the newer Bucks logo. That's very nice.
Bucks Loki have very underrated helmets.
Yeah.
They look awesome.
Yeah.
All the Tampa lids look terrific. They call him Tampa Tom, Mr. Tom Brady.
Guys, we got 3 to go in that double box break for the spring break college football series.
Let's get it.
So close
All
that
right.
out.
Aaron Ground is out of 35. So I'm going to pull up the 1 to 35 wheel. These helmets are like a meal, though. They're so
Yeah.
good. All right, let's pull it up. Randomizer going up. No box numbers coming in. Let's see what the randomizer is going to pick. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought it was about to be 12. It's 11. 11. Let's see if we have 11 left here, Dom. Aaron Ground, the 11 is not there. 9 is the closest, looks like. So 9. And then one more spin of the wheel here. The Shane Matthews number. And then we got the Drew Lock Giants and Seahawks number 2, which we don't have. I think it's Brett Favre at 4 is the closest, I believe.
Thank you for letting me know that was 2. I was like, come on, I get no Drew Lock's number.
So Drew Lock was 3 with Mizzou and the Broncos, but 2 with the Seahawks and the Giants.
So 4.
4 and 9. All right. Could we have a 49er, 4 and 9, Joe Montana? 49er, maybe? I don't know. I'm a patterns guy. Let's see here. Dice roll was 8 clicks. Good luck, guys. Looking for Brady, Mahomes, Breeze. So many goodies left in here. All right. We got Al Fontenot in the NFC North. James Devine looking for a Devine helmet in Brady or Breeze. NFC East is Al Fontenot again. Daniel Baldino, NFC West. And for Chris Stoddard, it is pretty simple. Chris is cheering for an AFC hit. He's got all the AFC. So he's like, no more NFC. I want AFC.
All right.
He wants Mahomes. He wants Bo Nix. He wants Jerome Bettis. He wants all those guys.
Basically the Chiefs. Kings of the AFC.
Yes, exactly right. Thank you, Dom. Box 4 coming up. 4 out of 35. What do we got here? These are all authentic, by the way. No replicas in the Aaron Ground. All running backs or quarterbacks. Oh, man.
No small bags.
No small bags. This is nice.
I like the sound of that.
This is nice. It's the
Ooh.
NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith. The beautiful new school salute to service. I call it the digital camo STS. That is Al Fontenot, NFC East. Emmitt Smith for the Cowboys. Attaboy, Al. That is very, very nice. Most rushing yards, most rushing touchdowns of all time. We talk about running backs have a short shelf life, right? Don't play long, 5-6 years. Well, this guy played more than 10 years at an elite level. The most rushing yards ever, the great Emmitt Smith.
Very nice.
I would take it too, man. I'd take it too, Jake/Al Fontenot.
Yeah, he said, I'll take it.
Something about that Cowboys logo on the salute to service just fits right, man. That looks like a nice looking helmet.
Right? 100%. Diamond boxes left, King Henry. We got, let's see, we just did a double. 18 diamond boxes left, man. 18 diamond boxes left, 8 headliners left. A lot of goodies left in that series. King Henry the 13th. Found a fun fact about King Henry. His dog's name is Henry, like my dog. So, shout out to little Henry.
Seems a little, I don't know, egotistical to be naming your dog after yourself, right?
See, I'm not named Henry. My dog, but hey, come on. He's a king. Let the king have
King
his
Henry,
dog.
wow, yeah, I mean, just a small ego there, right?
That's okay.
Didn't George Foreman named all of his kids George? Right?
Yeah, of
That's true.
course.
I mean,
and he
yeah.
named a girl after himself. Come on.
That's
You gotta have
tough.
confidence, man. Come on now. Gotta have some confidence. Same deal on the Emmitt Smith. I will say, as the earlier helmets, this is awesome. I'm gonna put it back in the box because I know what's coming tonight. He said, back yeah. Is that bark yeah, back yeah? That three-way skins helmet is still left. Yes, triple signed Washington Redskins Speed Flex still available there in the diamond. Actually, it's not a Speed Flex, authentic, but still nice.
How often we get that style of helmet?
Not often, I'll tell you that. Not often. All right. Box 9 coming up. Aaron Ground. Box 9 coming up. 9 out of 35. Good luck, guys. Can we see our first Speed Flex of the 6 p.m. show, perhaps? Let's see here. It is pretty heavy. It is pretty heavy. Oh, come on.
Oh,
Come on. Let me check my hair in
Already?
here. Come on.
Oh.
Drew Brees.
Ooh.
Let's get breezy. Twist and shout.
Oh, very
Beautiful
nice.
helmet right there. It says Super Bowl MVP feeling breezy. Incredible ghost chrome. We can see you, Mike. There you are.
Yeah.
You're in the helmet.
Yeah.
Dom, you
I
working?
look good. I
Get
look
on
all
that
right. Yeah.
website, Mike. Get on that.
What's that website say? I'm just kidding.
I was looking at Michael Penix Jr. stats.
Oh, I see what you were doing.
No, I mean that's beautiful. Look at even the mouth guard on that is very nice. I don't think I've seen a nicer one on even these other helmets.
The face mask, the clips, the visor.
The gold.
This thing again, this is worth north of 1,500, maybe closer to 2,000. James had one spot on this break. The bind for this one is how much, Mike?
Which
this
one was
break,
this?
the double.
Does a double 280?
$280 for a Drew Brees Speed Flex. Feeling breezy, baby.
It's worth more than 200, especially
Yeah.
the extra inscription on the signature, the feeling breezy.
Two inscriptions, Super Bowl MVP and feeling breezy.
yeah, all right.
More inscriptions, more value. The chromes, the flexes are worth the most. James Devine, second all-time in pass yards, second all-time in passing touchdowns. One of the best quarterbacks to ever play the game. Drew Brees, James Devine, one spot. Pen drop, baby.
It's free agent season in NFL. In my opinion, that's the best free agent signing of all time in NFL history. Drew Brees.
It's interesting you say that because I might agree. Because we had Manning and Brady, but Manning and Brady were with the Bucks and Broncos for only a few years. Drew Brees was with the Saints for most of his career.
Right.
And that's a Saints team, by the way. The history of the Saints, they have 10 playoff wins, 9 of them, Drew Brees was the quarterback.
I think Drew Brees, Reggie White, Deion Sanders, 3 best free agent signings of all time.
Those are all good.
Yeah.
Those are
fair.
all really, really good. And this guy played there for a long, long time. Incredible speed flex. James Devine, that a boy, Drew Brees.
Very nice. I knew there was a little breeze in here now.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is actually a breeze, and it started coming out when the helmet came out. But also fire came out too, because the fire department's here with all these hits.
Yeah, they wanted to make sure that smoke wasn't coming from any of us. Maybe leaving something in the microwave too long.
Oh, don't even bring that up, man.
Oh, no.
Freshman year of college. Don't even bring it up. They call it Easy Mac. Well, I forgot to put the water in.
Oh, no.
So
Guess
I
it wasn't
was-
easy.
It wasn't easy for me. Man, that helmet is effing unreal, says Mike Sweeney. I'm from Louisiana, says Jake, and that's a hometown team. Emmett Helmet was nice too as well, William. Emmett Smith. Can't wait to see Brees Hall of Fame inscription next year. Exactly, Ryan. This dude, if there's a first ballot Hall of Famer, it's this guy, right? No doubt about that, Drew Brees.
Easily.
He's in my top 5. It's close. For me, as a Bears fan, tiebreaker goes to Brees because I've got, Brady, Mahomes, Montana, all in this series,
Yeah.
Manning, and then it's between Brees and Rodgers. But
It's tough. There are so many names out there now.
I can't go for a Packer. So I'm sorry.
Yeah, no.
Brees is my number 5, Dom. I'm sorry, buddy.
Poor Aaron.
Poor Aaron.
I don't really know too many Packers quarterbacks. Never heard of any of them. I don't know about you.
Right,
guys.
Mike? Exactly.
Don't win the ball.
Who's Jordan Love? Who's Aaron Rodgers? Never heard of
Aaron
him.
Ground, number 1. The singles coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. James looking for, believe it or not, this is not even the best NFC South kid in the series. There's a Tom Brady in here.
Yeah.
Who says the NFC South isn't cool? Right? Come on, guys. NFC South is cool. We got James, Edwin, Castaneda, Michael Convey, Peter Parker, new in the break room. No, it's Peter Staker. My
I was
bad.
gonna say, wait a
I
minute.
thought it was Peter Parker for a second. Got those glasses, got the newspaper out. Let us know, Peter, your team and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Tom Kozich, Nicholas Newell, and Jeanette Lee. Is James here? Says Jake. Jake, I think there's a high likelihood that James is currently streaking in the neighborhood, yelling, "I'm feeling the breeze and I like it." That's what he's doing right now. He
Yeah,
is
give him
pumped.
5 minutes.
He's like, "Give me 5 minutes," and then the police talk to him. They're like, "Why are you naked out here?" He's like, "You know what? Head to ultimateautographs.com. You'll find out. Look at the helmet I just won." And the cop's like, "Okay, you're good. No ticket. Just go home." Okay?
Yeah, don't pay off that public indecency ticket with the helmet. That's you want to keep that one.
You can pay off multiple public indecency.
I know,
tickets
but you
with
want to
this
keep the helmet, you know?
Yeah, right. I'm good. I'll keep Breeze, says James, which makes sense. I mean, Speed Flex, standard Emmitt Smith. Obviously, the Speed Flex is the better helmet by far.
Definitely one if you're going to trade, you at least want to check it out with your own eyes before anything. That one is
James did not deny that he was streaking, though, so good to know that he's back. 19 from Newell Poker, Nicholas Newell.
pants optional in the break room, I guess.
Pants optional.
Hands optional.
Right? I mean, it is warm out there, Dom.
Why
There
did I
is
bother to
low-key-
get dressed?
There is low-key a little bit of a breeze in the break room today, though.
There
Just a
is.
little
Yeah, there
bit.
is.
But it works. Today it's good. The other day it was a little bit too much. And Jake already has an Emmett, so there you go.
It's at 19, right?
19, yes, sir. 19. This is the Joe Montana Chiefs
Let
number.
me slide this one down.
Yes. I know you were talking about Eric Dickerson the other day. This is going to go eventually because it's the early show.
Right.
Mike, I think this one is probably safe. It's not going to
Yeah.
be
Oh,
not
yeah.
going to be the hit of the show because I think that the Mahomes and Brady can beat it.
Oh, yeah.
But in terms of like a top 5 or 6 table hit,
Oh, it's in
this
there.
one is safe.
Yeah.
It's Drew
No
Brees.
doubt.
Incredible
the gold,
helmet.
even the clips on the side here have the Saints logo on it.
Yeah.
I looked it up the other day and I already forgot it.
Drew Brees, a new face in Copper Pit.
Is he?
Yeah.
Okay. I like that. Drew Brees.
Is it the Fleur de Lis?
Things you know when you
I
get
think it's the
older.
Fleur de Lis.
You know from experience.
Oh, I got a couple copies. For
There
the
you
back,
go.
For the posture, I got a couple.
There you go. I should get that actually.
Yeah.
Because my back, sit in this chair long enough.
The back one for the lower back.
You get back pain here.
The lower back?
Yeah.
The lower back one.
Okay, noted. Speaking of, I'm gonna go sit back in my seat a little more, Dom. Thank you so much.
What if I already have lower back pain from all my skating?
Ah,
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
you
Too
might
late.
wanna stand.
No, we're good.
6 clicks, 7 and 8. We got Jeanette Lee up top in the NFC North. Usually I say King of the North. Do we have a Queen of the North here? Sansa Stark in the house. Peter Staker, NFC South. Wouldn't this be something? 140 the single, I believe. $140, new customer, Tom Brady, just like that. It's possible.
That'd be a heck of a hit.
James Devine, NFC East. Michael Convey, NFC West. That's his lucky spot. Nicholas Newell, AFC North. Erwin Castaneda, AFC South. Tom Kozic, AFC East. And Nicholas Newell, AFC West. The Saints logo, by the way, is Fleur de Lis.
Yes.
Hopefully I didn't
yeah,
butcher that.
Yeah, I looked it up here. Yeah, Fleur de Lis. Fleur de Lis.
I'm feeling French.
Hoping this TV doesn't involve me.
What's up, William? Says Al, can't remember your team. What's up, Brian Clay? I still got to get that Packer jersey for Brian. I knew I was forgetting something. I told him to wear a Packer
I
jersey.
got Favre, I got Rodgers, you name it.
Yeah, where is the bandana, Dom? I can't fit in it. You kidding me? We've been good, Brian. Pulling nothing but heat, man. Been doing really good.
I'll get you a Lynn Dickey jersey.
I like a Lynn Dickey jersey. Let's see here. What do we got next? Uh-oh.
This looks like a nice one.
It looks like a nice one. It feels like a nice one. This is not a nice one. This one is a life-changing helmet. I tell you guys, box number mojo is real. Nicholas Patrick
Ooh.
Mahomes.
Woo.
My goodness, the teal, the red, the black, Mahomes' logo on there. It's a ripped Super Bowl helmet worth well over $3,000. Nicholas had 2 spots in a single box break, less than $300 spent, more than 10 times the value, the best quarterback in the NFL. He's got the stats, he's got the rings, he's got the eye test, he's got it all. Patrick Mahomes, Nicholas Newell, baby.
Wow.
My goodness. Holy moly, that is sick.
Teal looks nice.
That is poppin', as they say.
What Super Bowl is that? that the one they beat Philly?
Last year's. I think this was last year's, right?
I can't tell because it's ripped.
LIV.
Is it LIV?
So the
Well, Mike, you're a banker, so you know Roman numerals.
54, I believe.
Okay,
Super Bowl 54.
We got
what year?
15
What year
on
was
the
that?
back. Super Bowl. Dom will look it up. About time I got him, says Nicholas Newell. Well, Nicholas, while you were playing poker, you were also playing chess with the customers.
Super Bowl 54 is his first Super Bowl victory. So there you go.
The one over the
Oh.
Niners?
Yeah.
Okay. Super Bowl MVP. They were down 10 points in the fourth quarter. Mahomes led them back. Awesome hit, Nicholas Newell, Patrick Mahomes. And, it's kind of interesting because I'm a guy that, you don't base things off one game. He had one bad half against the Eagles, and all of a sudden people were like, what's going on with Mahomes? I'm like, what's going on with Mahomes? He's played 6 years. He's made 6 AFC title games. Like, this guy is still the best quarterback in the game. He is an incredible player, and look out for next year. They get Xavier Worthy, Rashee Rice, both healthy for the whole season. I'm just going to say, my Super Bowl pick and my MVP pick, Patrick Mahomes.
You're not sweating the Justin Watson loss?
No, we're okay.
I gotta ask.
We're okay.
Gotta ask.
That's one of the better helmets I've seen pulled. 6 says Mike Sweeney. It just pops.
Yeah.
Just pops on the Mahomes. Incredible speed flex. And, we talk about this being worth $3,000, $4,000, maybe more. In 2, 3, 4 years, the autograph value is only going to skyrocket. Because Mahomes, by the way, the standard authentic, I think 2 years ago was $1,700. Then it went to $2,300 after he won the 3rd Super Bowl. He gets the 4th and the 5th. Look out, guys. Look out. Great job, Nicholas. Patrick Mahomes, the only more expensive helmet out there in football memorabilia is Tom Brady. He's in this series, by the way.
Yeah, he's
so
still
come and
able
get
to be
Tampa
pulled.
Tom as well.
This one has the Chiefs and the Eagles colors on it, so it seems like it would be very recent, but this is his first Super Bowl win, which I would imagine also drives up the price of this helmet a little bit more.
Yeah, it's awesome.
One of many, right? So it's very nice.
And the Chiefs, Kansas City hadn't won a Super Bowl in 50 years.
Yeah, that
They
adds
won a
to it.
handful of playoff games the last 50 years. Mahomes comes in, and everyone's upset when they make it to the Super Bowl and lose. Imagine that being a bad season.
Yeah,
What'd
right.
you guys do? We made the Super Bowl and we lost. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, that's a great season. It's a great season. So that is very, very sick there on Patty Mahomes.
I'd rather win the offseason.
As a Bears
That's what
fan,
Bears fans say all the
that's
time.
tough.
Yeah. We won the offseason.
Now, this is a good learning point for the customers right now. Because if you like something, you should not hesitate. All boxes available at all times. The biggest name could come out at any moment. You guys just saw Breeze. You guys just saw Mahomes. Look at these 2 helmets here on our screen. Look at these helmets, man. These are absolutely beautiful. But there's an even bigger name still left. Tom Brady. It's a custom Speed Flex. It's a creamsicle Tampa Bay Bucs Speed Flex. This could be next. I mean, you look at the guys that he competed against, 2 of his biggest rivals, Breeze, Mahomes, only makes sense Brady could be next.
This was only the 7th helmet in that Aaron Ground series that we've pulled this show. I mean, who's to say we don't go another 7 and pull the Brady?
So there's only 21 left then.
Yeah.
There's only 21 left. There's a Tom Brady still in there. We still got the Barry Sanders Speed Flex. We got the Jalen Hurts Authentic. We got the Bo Nix Speed Flex. We got a Joe Montana on that slate. We got a Caleb Williams. And we got a Jerome Bettis Speed Flex. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 photo headliners in 21 boxes, plus 3 secondary headliners. That includes Adrian Peterson, Roger Staubach, Dak Prescott. It's a 10 in 21 chance at a headliner. Again, guys, all of these boxes are quarterbacks or running backs. Nothing else but quarterbacks and running backs. The Air and Ground series, I would say, run it back.
Yeah, absolutely.
Run it
I mean,
back.
so I said that was the 7th helmet in the Air and Ground. That's only the 9th helmet we've pulled so far on the show tonight, if you include the 2 diamonds. I won't include the 2 minis because that's a different category, but if you look at it, there's 5 spots to go in the minis. There's 3 to go in that spring break college football series in the double box. So, I mean, series are closing up fast, guys. I would get in them now before another beautiful helmet like this gets pulled.
Yep, I'll go ahead and make it easy for these customers. I'll drop some links in there, Mike. 5 to go in that quad Air and Ground. That'll put us at 17 left. So I'll drop this thing for you guys. 5 spots to go, air and ground. Yes, Brady still available. You'll see this all the time in the break room. They'll be like, is Brady still left? Is he still available?
They're chasing him.
Yes, guys. Tom Brady's still available. Nobody's catching Brady. The only guy that has a chance to catch him, he's still got a long way to go, is this guy right here. He's also chasing Brady. Everybody's chasing Brady, except for Giselle. She's no longer chasing. But everyone else is chasing Brady. Sorry, I had to go there. I'm sorry. It was too easy. College double is only 3 spots to go as well. Here's that college double. College double, 3 spots left. And then let's see what else is close. That should break soon here. We have...
And did you throw the minis in there already?
There are 5 to go. I might throw that in there. I actually want to throw this in here. The Vault Quad. That is also 5 to go.
Yeah.
Every headliner left in that Vault series, including that crazy Jordan Love helmet.
Can I say something common? And they can look this up because I'm not lying.
Okay.
On Sunday when I was in the room, we made the new Diamond Live, we made a new Vault Live. The first helmet the new Diamond was gone, Jordan Love. The first helmet the new Vault gone, Jordan Love. Mike, you tested this last night.
Oh,
We made
yeah.
The new Diamond Live, the first helmet gone, Jordan Love Speed Flex.
So you're telling me
That's crazy.
that if someone gets in, they're going to get the Jordan Love, the next box, because you're in the room to hear Dom.
I'm just saying
Possible.
the last 2 days, the first helmet that came out of new series in the room that I've been in have been Jordan Love.
That's a
Just saying.
crazy coincidence.
I'm just saying.
That's not coincidence. It's fate.
Yeah,
It's
honestly.
fate.
Yeah.
We believe it, baby. The
Maybe you
Dom
need-
Pellegrini factor.
I'm
Maybe-
my pitch. Wherever I go, Love follows.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's a good movie.
Maybe
I
you
like
need to
that.
have the Packer fan pull the first box that we do from that series. We'll get a Jordan Love.
Ooh, I don't know if I want to give a Packer fan that much responsibility.
Yeah.
But that's not a terrible suggestion.
Not while we're on the wall.
But Dom isn't training here. He's already ready. So I've seen some action in the next air and ground double as well. 2 spots taken, guys. Air and ground double, 2 spots taken, 6 to go. Keep it cooking. Jake Fontenot, James Devine, Chris Stoddard. Guys that have been red hot today, jumping right back in these breaks. Looking to make some more moves in the room, right? Making moves.
So what helmets that we still have out there that are locks to stay on the table? The Brady, of course.
Brady's a lock.
Jordan Love has to, right? It's an axiom.
Yeah, that's different. So let's show them off then, Dom. This one I would say would be a lock for the table. The Tom Brady Bucks creamsicle ripped into the Bucks helmet. The red visor with that orange face mask looks really clean. That one is definitely a lock. I gotta agree. Even as a Bears fan, I think this Jordan Love would be a lock. No doubt about that. Low key, I mean,
Shannon Sharp and the Diamonds.
I still
Yeah.
think this Peterson might be a lock. This thing is nuts. I know we saw one yesterday, but man, that's an incredible
Still.
helmet. Shannon Sharp, given that we don't see him often, I agree with you, Dom. The Shannon Sharp lid, that is very, very sharp, pun intended.
Ah,
Very sharp. A guy that, well known on TV as well, Shannon Sharp. So, very well known. And then I gotta say this one has to be a lock. The Terry McLaurin, forever a Buckeye. Look at that helmet.
That is a really nice
What
one.
is that thing? Where's my Ohio State fans at, guys? Bradley Williams? I haven't seen him in the chat. Bradley Williams, by the way, is a Steelers fan. There's a Speedflex Jerome Bettis. And then this one's Scary Terry. Holy cow.
Bradley's too busy calling Aaron Rodgers to convince him to come to Pittsburgh.
Is that right?
I think so.
Okay. Good luck with that one.
Guys, we got 1 spot to go in that spring break college double box break.
All right. We could have more streakers in this break because
Could be.
they win the helmet, they could go crazy.
What's up, Stu?
It is called the Spring Break Series, right?
Yeah.
That's what happens on spring break, I'm told. Usually, right?
told.
What do you, is that what you told me, Dom?
Yeah, I did.
Sure.
Okay, that's what Dom told me. He's like, on spring break, and this is what I do. I was like, okay, enjoy.
Just came back. from spring break.
Right? You actually did, not spring break, but you were in Miami, weren't you recently, or
Fort
Florida?
Myers. Alex was in Miami. I was in Fort Myers.
Fort Myers,
We were both
okay.
in Florida at the same time.
I gotcha. Is that a newer customer?
That is a new customer. Welcome to the break room. Jeremy Wise jumping in on the double box break for the Air and Ground series. Chris Stoddard actually has the first 6 spots in that Air and Ground quad box break. So if somebody wants to play upset with those last
you know
2,
Come on. Look,
Tom.
I know what to tell him. Mike, learning experience for you here.
Yeah.
Training 101 for our new guy, Mike.
Uh-oh.
Now, I know it's a quad box. We have kind of ground rules, strong recommendations for the customers. That ground rule is if you're going to buy 6 or more spots, you might as well buy all 8.
Yeah.
Because imagine you buy 6 spots in that break. You pay X amount of money. Someone comes in with 1 spot and lands the Tom Brady Speed Flex, and you are kicking yourself.
Oh, yeah.
You don't want to be kicking. You're kicking and screaming like the movie. You might as well guarantee the W, Chris, if you're that far invested already.
Well, he's throwing into the double as well. He wants to spread out here and
Diversify the
I don't know.
portfolio.
Throw into that quad. There's 2 spots left. You don't want to get upset.
That's dangerous, man. You're playing with fire in that quad if you have the 6 spots.
Great movie. Kicking and Screaming.
Right?
Yeah,
Terrific
that's
movie.
true.
It's the extent of Dom's soccer knowledge, that movie. That's all.
Juice box.
It's all he knows. Let me get this one back here. Let me see if I remember what Ricky told me. I want to be back on the slideshow here.
You pay attention to Ricky when he speaks?
Sometimes. Selectively. Emphasis on selectively.
All right, guys, we closed out that spring
There we
break
go.
double box. So I'll be getting
College
that
double coming up.
for you in just a second.
I'm just proud I figured it out, Dom. It's like, boy.
Quickly, too.
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Mike says college doubles coming up. I'll put this in the chat. That's how I won the Camaro jersey. 1 spot snipe. Exactly, Ryan. Look, we're just trying to help you guys out. Just trying to help you guys out. College double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Whenever we have a college series, I personally want you to in the room with me, Dom, because Dom is like me. Mike, you'll learn this. Dom and I are the 2 biggest college football fans on staff by far. It's like 1 and 1A for us, NFL and college. Most guys in our staff are mostly NFL. College kind of distant second. Dom, you and I love some college football.
I miss waking up, watching College Game Day on
Right?
Saturday. It's my favorite passion.
And the college helmets, too, by the way, those are harder to get. There's less of them out there. Aesthetically, look-wise, the college helmets are my favorite. They look awesome, man.
I always say it's my second favorite sport because college football is professional football.
Yes, it is. It is. I mean, that's especially in the South. Like, I covered SEC football for a living. I can tell you, they take it seriously.
Yes.
They take it seriously out there in the SEC country. We got 8 and 11 here from Jake Fontenot. Thank you, sir. 8 and 11 coming up. College. He says, yes, we do. There you go. What's your college squad, Jake? We got Heath, Craig, Al, Michael, Al, Alejandro, and Chris in here. What's the college squad, brother? LSU. Well, got good news for you, my man. We got your Heisman Trophy winning quarterback, Jaden Daniels, in this series.
Former Cubs second baseman Mike Fano.
Yeah, that's right.
Played
Mikey
at LSU.
Fontenot,
Played at LSU.
along with the Riot, Ryan Terrio. So, yep, we got some LSU for you. Jaden Daniels, who, by the way, I went to watch Jaden Daniels play when as a fan. I used to cover Mizzou football. Went to a Mizzou game as a fan. I think it was it last year, Dom, or the year before? I can't remember if you were here yet or not, but I went to it was the year that he won the Heisman Trophy, Jaden Daniels. Went to Mizzou LSU in Columbia, and Jaden Daniels broke my heart.
I was here in November 23. I think that
It was before.
Okay, so yeah.
Yeah, I think I went in like September, October, right before. You know what, actually? I remember that because when we were hiring you guys, and I had a mini trip in the middle of the hiring process.
That's why I took for
Right? So there you go. Heath, Craig, Al, Michael, Al, Alejandro, and Chris. I'll tell you what, those LSU fans, they travel. They travel well. A lot of LSU fans in Como that weekend. Terrific college football game. A lot of points in that one for sure. Go Tigers. Ed Orgeron. All right, randomizer going up. Oh, that's the wrong copy and paste. Let me get these names in one more time. Heath down to Chris. Good luck, guys. Spring break college double. Right, Brandon? Jeez, look at that Mahomes and Breeze. They are beautiful. But, you know, all great quarterbacks need their buddies next to them. I got to tell you, Mahomes and Breeze, they need a little Brady for company, right? Why have, you know, two great quarterbacks when you can have three? They want Brady, they want Montana, they want Bo Nix, Jalen Hurts, Caleb Williams, all those guys left in that Air and Ground series. Dak, yeah. I mean, got paid more than any of those guys, Dom. Getting paid. 8 clicks for our spots.
Josh Allen took up a pay cut, so Dak is still technically the highest paid quarterback in the NFL.
There you go.
Josh Allen said, "What's another $5 million when you're making $55 million?"
Right? Not bad. Chris Stoddard's got Oklahoma State, UCLA, and ECU. Oklahoma State. Let me actually spell that right. Oklahoma.
How's that spelled?
Let me get that fixed. Oklahoma State.
Sure.
I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Oklahoma State.
Oklahoma?
Oklahoma? They like ham, maybe?
Oh.
Maybe it was like an.
I don't know.
If I was an Oklahoma fan, just mess with.
All right? I don't know. Chris Stoddard. We have a sick Oklahoma State. Barry Sanders speed flex. You were talking about the Cam Newton season. Probably the best college season ever is actually the Barry Sanders season.
Yep.
More than 2,600 rush yards, the most ever. That record still stands today. Sick Barry Sanders speed flex in this series. Ohio State and Penn State for Craig Crenshaw. That's sick. And I do mean sick. Terry McLaurin speed flex. We got Heath with Miami and Cal. We got Bama and Notre Dame, Alejandro Ibarra. Al Fontenot says, come on, LSU. You got the LSU spot. You got the potential Jaden Daniels spot. Now, I also got Georgia, UCF, Oklahoma, BYU, and Iowa is Craig. UNC, Ole Miss, A&M is Michael Convey. And Al Fontenot also has Oregon, Utah, and Michigan. Looks like that quad sold out too, Mike.
It did, so we'll have that right after this box break.
He says, that would make my day. Jaden Daniels, authentic. I bet would make any LSU fan's day. One of the best quarterbacks in the game. Already in the NFL, one of the best quarterbacks. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. Ooh. I like this one. So, I got good news and I got bad news for Al. Do you want to hear the good news or the bad news first, Al?
Oh.
I would say it's more good than bad. I'll put it that way.
Gotta start with the bad news, right?
You want to start with the bad news?
Always gotta start with the bad.
All right, Al. Here comes the bad news. You are not winning the Jaden Daniels. I'm sorry.
But the good news?
But the good news
He did say
is
that first.
you are winning a headliner.
Hey.
Hall of Fame running back Terrell Davis on the Georgia Bulldog list. Yeah, Mike, let's go.
That little bark. What was that?
Have you heard Dom has the wimpiest bark of all time, Mike?
He's got an arf, right?
No,
pretty
that
good.
made him seem tough.
That's a pretty.
Dom, show me your bark. That's it.
That's a bulldog. Right
That's
there.
a bulldog right there.
Bulldog.
I just think of that Pat McAfee clip where he was all Bulldogs and then he said, what do you...
Oh, in the SEC championship
Yes.
game.
Give me Alabama!
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
He did the song and everything.
Yeah.
He's fun. Terrell Davis, authentic. One of the best running backs of all time. One of 9 guys with 2,000 yards in a season. Former league MVP, Super Bowl MVP. Played at Georgia just a little bit, but very talented player. Terrell Davis for Al Fontenot. That is a headliner in that series. Not bad. TD for AF Al Fontenot. He said, I have something to trade if someone pulls the Jaden Daniels, right? Exactly.
That's right. Awesome hit.
Although I will be completely honest, I don't want to get his hopes up. You got to find a Georgia fan for that trade because most people, they would probably take the Jaden Daniels over Terrell Davis. Maybe Terrell Davis and something, or for Jake, maybe get back in the break and win the Jaden Daniels yourself. You don't have to risk the potential trade.
Yeah.
I know this is an awesome helmet, but personally, I would rather have Jaden Daniels. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Especially on a college helmet, too. Because Terrell Davis was better as a pro, actually. Jaden Daniels, he's going to have a great pro career. Is he going to get an MVP? If he does not get an MVP, the college helmet will be better. That's awesome. I mean, Heisman winner for LSU.
Once a Heisman winner, always a Heisman winner.
He says, how about it gets pulled? You're all right. There's one more box coming up.
Yeah, he could double up.
He could double up here. Terrell Davis and Jaden Daniels. See, I like Jake/Al. Best case scenario, guy says, you know what, Common, forget either option. Why don't you just pull it for me next, right?
Yeah. Save himself some time, some stress.
Some money, everything.
Well, he might have to buy a bigger shelf for both then, though. So
That's true.
maybe
These
not
are
saving too much money. But
awesome helmets. Again, awesome lid, but we see what's on the table tonight. It's going back. Jaden Daniels might not even make the table as an authentic.
That's
It's not
crazy.
a speed flex. That's how good these series are here today.
well, no, because it's making Fontenot's table, right? Come on,
Yeah.
we're rooting for
Very
him.
nice helmets not to make the cut.
It's one of those nights where we can do 3 social media videos if you wanted to. There's going to be that many good helmets, right? The third tier are like first tier level.
One of them I find TikTok and me dancing though.
We can do that. We can do that. All right, we got a full-size replica helmet, so this will not be the Jaden. I like this one, though. I like this one. Again, you are going to come out a winner, my man. We got Nico Collins on the Michigan full-size rep. Terrific Michigan lid. Nico Collins, one of the best receivers in the game. Top 5 in receiving yards per game this last season. Not even listed, guys. Not even listed. The iconic Michigan lid. Proof that Ohio State and Michigan can get along. Nico Collins and C.J. Stroud, the best of buddies. Except for one Saturday a year. Then they hate each other that Saturday. Someone has to, I've seen those NFL paychecks, those dinner paychecks.
Yeah.
It's not stuff that you can afford.
The rookie ones where they always get the rookie on the.
I think Tyrion Arnold had one $100,000 recently.
Yeah, they always get the rookie that pay the bill, the dinner bill.
$100,000 dinner.
That's crazy.
I'm like, come on, man, that's nuts.
Can I get invited to one of those?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I ain't
for
paying,
sure.
but
Right, I'll
sit
come
at the
eat,
table.
eat and drink.
I'll be great company. Don't worry.
Yes, we believe that. Nico Collins rep. Mini helmets left. All of them are left in the minis then except for the Jason Witten. So every headliner but Jason Witten. What's up, Anthony? What's left in the air and ground? It's your quarterback, Caleb Williams is left. We got the GOAT, Tom Brady on a speed flex. We got the GOAT running back, Barry Sanders on a speed flex. We got this year's Super Bowl MVP, Jalen Hurts authentic. There's a Bo Nix speed flex, Joe Montana, Jerome Bettis speed flex. In other words, Anthony, there is a whole lot left in the air and ground. It's got your name written all over it.
There's a lot of air and ground to cover.
Ah.
I see what you did there.
Are the riders working, Dom?
You know what?
Are they back working?
I had to put them on notice. I was like, you guys better get your act together.
Okay.
All right.
Mike and I, every Thursday, Mike, and Friday, Dom and I have a competition. Who can make the most punny jokes?
Oh no, dad jokes.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes. We'll get this fixed upon transport, by the way, Al. I'll try to put it on here real quick for you, but our shipping team will get that ear pad put in even nicer for you.
Hey, Al/Jake doubled up. That's what we were talking about. I mean,
Right?
maybe not the one he was looking for, but 2 awesome helmets, and maybe he still has to buy that shelf space that I was
Do we
talking
think
about.
that's Jake from State Farm, maybe?
It could be.
Okay.
He never said it wasn't, so it has to be.
Okay, makes sense. So he's got all those commercials, which means he has money to spend, right?
He got a new cool Batman commercial, Jake from State Farm. It's Jason Bateman. Bateman.
I saw that.
Bateman.
Very good.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it. I need to watch that. I
It's
like Jason
also
Bateman.
the guy who plays Commissioner Gordon and is that guy that does all the food reviews of stuff. I don't know if you've seen him. It's pretty mouthwatering to watch some of the
it's
things.
7:46, Mike.
Sorry,
told
I
you,
wasn't.
9
I wasn't
o'clock.
going to go into the
9
actual
o'clock, I
descriptions of
told
the
you.
food.
Everyone says so. Okay, well then that must be the case. Oh, Chris has 7. Mike Sweeney has 1. Aaron Ground quad.
Yep.
Oh man,
Can you imagine if there was an upset here?
I don't know. It's one of those where I'd feel happy for Mike, but boy, would I feel bad for Chris.
Yeah, that's
This
for sure.
is tough. If Mike gets the Brady here, perhaps. I know Mike would be okay with the non-speed flex. He's an Eagles fan. He's like, you know what? I'll take a Jalen Hurts authentic.
Okay,
I don't need a specialty speed flex. Give me Jalen Hurts.
I like
That's
that.
okay with me. I take a Jalen Hurts helmet. That's not bad.
Super Bowl champion. Mm-hmm. Super Bowl MVP.
Good time to get one.
Jalen Hurts authentic, by the way, is worth more than $580.
He was Super Bowl MVP, right?
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
the MVP. I'm also going to say something that a lot of people truly don't understand, and that is if you're going to buy one spot in a break, whether you go up against 7 different people with one spot or one person with 7 spots, your odds do not change, Mike. Your odds are the exact same. It is the number one customer mistake we have in the break room. They see someone with 7 spots, they immediately cry and get intimidated. Your odds will not change.
Right.
It could be 7 people with one spot, you with 1, against 1 with 7, the exact same odds. So, and I think of it this way. That guy did you a favor because he'd help you sell out the break, right?
Yeah.
So, who's got 4 numbers, guys? It is David versus Goliath, but otherwise it'd be David versus David versus David, which is the same David odds. I see the next double sold out as well.
Yep.
Could be one of the biggest snipes if Michael gets the NFC South. Exactly, Ryan. And look, one of my early days breaking here at Ultimate Autographs, we had the same scenario. One customer had 7 spots. One customer had 8 spots. Out comes Tom Brady. This was a Patriot Brady. AFC East. The 1 spot of the AFC East, and he won.
Wow.
We also had a 10-spot college break back when it was the 10-spot college breaks. One guy had 9 spots. One guy had 1 spot. Won a Tom Brady Michigan helmet with 1 spot.
Hey, it can
Happens
happen.
all the time, man.
You get 9 spots, you might as well get
Exactly. So I do need 4 numbers here. Sniping Mikey, says Anthony. Uh-oh. Anthony, pray for me, boys, says Chris. Right? I think it'd be cool if Mike sniped 1. If he sniped the Brady.
Ooh, that's tough.
I feel a little queasy in my stomach personally.
Can you
but
trade the other 3 for the Brady? It's probably not even.
Probably wouldn't be worth it.
Yeah.
It's a quad, so there is a pretty good chance he might snipe, 1.
1, right? Well, I need 4 numbers, guys. 4 numbers. Who's got 4 numbers here? 4 box numbers. Who's going to give me that number? Anthony says, I want to see him win 1. Yeah, that's fair. I know Chris definitely is like, please, just don't even put that out there. Don't even put that out there, man.
Like, what did I do to anybody? What did I do to you guys?
Chris, 2 numbers each, or you want to pick all 4, says Mike. Or we can have the wheel pick, but I do need a decision from you gentlemen. Mizzou basketball playing right now in the SEC tournament. We're up 2 late in the first half. Go Tigers. Hopefully they pull through tonight. You can take all 4 numbers, bud. Fire away, says Chris Stoddard. All right.
Chris ain't scared.
Chris doesn't want the box number mojo. He wants to have someone else pick. All right, so Mike, give me 4 numbers. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel and I'll spin the wheel 4 times.
You did say, Mike, can I give you 4 numbers?
No.
Ah.
Sorry, Mike.
Darn.
I don't want to put you in that spot. If you call the 4 numbers and they're bad,
they'll hate me.
you.
Yeah, or they'll love me. There's no in between.
Yes, exactly right.
Yeah.
You don't want to find out. Yeah, if someone at real talk for real though, actual training point, if they tell you you pick the numbers,
Nope.
You go to the
we're
wheel.
going to the wheel, yeah.
You go to the wheel. Because the last thing we need is someone saying, well, that guy picked that one for that guy. Oh, he was trying to cheat for him, not cheat for him. They're like, oh, of course he didn't pick the Brady box. So we let you guys
My
pick.
favorite
yeah.
is, pick the heavy box for me.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah, let me
okay.
just go and weigh them all real quick. I'll be
Yeah,
right back,
Let me
guys.
go see. All right, Mike, I'm going to give you 20 seconds, my man. Once the wheel goes up, all box numbers are final. It does influence the results of the break, obviously. So once the wheel goes up, all box numbers are final. Mike has 20 seconds. Otherwise, I'll let the wheel pick all 4 box numbers. And once I have the wheel up, I'm picking all 4. I'm not going to say
Yeah,
you spin
no,
in for
no.
1, you get the other 3. Once it's up, all 4 are going off at once.
Absolutely.
So, Mike, last call, brother. Last call for those numbers. Yeah, exactly, Chris. It would be bad business for us. But, it'd be good for Mike. I'll tell you, and I can't control that because it's all random. I can't control the divisions. I can't control, what's going to happen. All I can do is open up the boxes. So I'm not seeing this. So unfortunately, this big quad
going to
break
the wheel.
is going to the wheel. 3X So commas don't go through, Mike. So if you do commas, it'll block your numbers. So if you want to type the numbers, don't do commas. I'm guessing you did commas. For some reason, YouTube
We can give him one more shot.
will block the commas.
I did not know that either.
Yeah, no commas, Mike says Ryan, exactly. And Mike's a relatively new guy, so no problem. So, for example, if you want 5 or 5, 6, and 7, type them out this way. The commas will get you good. So I'll give Mike another shot here at the numbers. And then if he doesn't get them in here the next 30 seconds or so, I will go to the wheel.
Guys,
Here we go. He's ready.
never
Dashes
mind.
work 12, 24, 25, and 30. So I don't see 12 on the ticker.
What are the other three?
I
24,
also
25,
don't see
and 30.
24 or 25. I do only see 30. So, Mike,
Oh, no.
numbers are scrolling at the bottom of the ticker. It's the air and ground. We do not have any of those numbers but 30, I believe, Dom.
I do see 30.
So those were all picked. So I'll get 30 off the ticker, need 3 more
What
numbers.
are the other numbers?
12
24,
and 25.
and
You have
25.
20
Yeah.
This is Aaron Ground, right?
You have 24?
I have 24 and 25.
Oh, you do?
Oh, okay.
Okay, never mind. 24 and 25 are available then.
I don't see 12 though.
No 12 though. Okay. What else do you have in that 20 section? Is there a 26 in there?
No 26. There's 27. There's 28. There's 29.
Okay.
The 20 section at 20, 21, 22, 23, and then 24 and 25 that we're gonna take off.
Okay. Well, we both made a mistake, Mike, because 24 and 25 are good, but 12 is not good.
Yeah, no 12.
So need one more number, my man.
Guys, there's one spot left while we are waiting in that touchback mini helmet break.
Yes, sir.
So get in there, find that last spot.
Yeah, can you double check the ticker?
Yeah, no
I didn't have time to look between shows. I know it was the guys earlier were breaking boxes too. Let's go do a whole ticker check here. We'll go ahead and update the whole ticker. You're definitely right, Anthony.
All right. I have 5, 6, 7.
5, 6, 7.
Looks like the next one is gonna be 14, 15,
Yep.
16.
16 as well.
Yep, 14 through 16. And then I have 18, 20.
Yep.
It's gonna be 21 through 23.
Yep.
20 through 23.
Yes, sir.
And then after the 24, 25, it's going to be 27, 28, 29, 31, 32, 33.
And then no 35.
Yep, 35. Sorry, it's high.
Okay, so ticker is updated. It's good. We were just missing 24 and 25 and 16.
16
So 14 is the one we need. 14 is what we're calling. I'm just saying the ones that weren't on there that should have been on there. So we're good.
14, 24, 25, and 30.
Yes, yes, sir. So that ticker is fully updated, guys, fully accurate. That is the air and ground ticker there for you guys. Yeah, I don't know if it was earlier today. I try to check the ticker when I have time between shows, but there was no time today. The guys got off about 5:50. So I don't know if that's my bad or the guys earlier, but do apologize. But those numbers are updated. And yes, Alexander and JSN are still in the mini helmets. We've only pulled one mini headliner, the Jason Witten.
And that second mini break just filled up, so we're going to be posting the third one here shortly, but we'll have that break for you next.
Thank you, Mike. 8 clicks coming up here in the air and ground. Good luck, guys. Best of luck, Chris. Hope you get what you're looking for, says Mike, right? All right, we got 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, Michael Sweeney has the NFC North. So none of the speed flex. Actually, there is a Barry Sanders speed
Yeah, I
flex
was gonna
and a
say that.
Caleb Williams. But for Chris, if the Brady comes out, it is his. He's got the Brady spot. He's got the Bo Nix flex. He's got the Bettis flex. He's got Jalen Hurts.
Good positions to be in.
He's got most of the spots here. So just the NFC North for Michael Sweeney. Chris Stoddard has the rest here in the air and ground quad. We do have an air and ground double on deck as well. And then we have a mini double to follow. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. It is a full-size authentic to start the quad. They're all authentics in here, though. It is not a headliner, though. A speedy running back, Devon Achane for the Dolphins.
Very nice.
They let Raheem Mostert go in free agency, making it clear the number one running back, the star of that backfield, the future of the backfield, Devon Achane for Chris Stoddard. Very nice. More than 200 rush yards a couple years ago against the Broncos in that 70-point outburst. Nice lid right there for Chris.
Nice job, Chris.
All right? Start with the W, start with the filler, build your way up to some headliners in this break. It is a better than a 50% chance at a headliner, so the next 3 boxes, odds are looking good for headliners. Odds are looking good.
Yeah, I always like the Dolphins helmets. I know that we talked about that before on this show, but really nice white pairing with the teal. It's a good win.
They're all clean.
Yeah.
I've never seen a bad Dolphin helmet. That's
Yeah.
what Dom will say as well. There's no such thing as a bad Dolphin helmet. They all look terrific. So 1 down, 3 to go. Brady flex. Barry Sanders flex. Jerome Bettis flex. Bo Nix flex. That Joe Montana, by the way, also a very, very sharp lid as well. Not to mention Caleb Williams and Jalen Hurts. There is plenty, and I do mean plenty, still to play for here. All right. 3 more coming up here. Box 24 next. What do we got in here? Well, we've been saying it, which, by the way, this is easily photo headliner material. I mean, I don't know how it didn't get there. The series is this good, though, so maybe it's Adrian Peterson.
Oh, wow.
On the Speed Viking Authentic. This is a secondary headliner. Michael Sweeney does get a snipe.
Dang,
I'll
there
tell
you go.
I'll tell you this, Michael. Adrian Peterson Authentic, worth more than $580. Money well spent all day, Adrian Peterson. The last running back to win the MVP, most rushing yards in a single game, a top 5 all-time in rush yards and rushing touchdowns, an absolute icon. That is Adrian Peterson.
Very nice. Nice job, Mike.
Right?
Getting one win in there. Sneaking one of the 4.
What a hit, Michael, says Ryan. Got his money's worth. Michael has already won in this break. Everything else after this is just icing on the cake, right? Just extra. All day, Adrian Peterson. What a hit, Michael. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Such a perfect combo of speed and power. I mean, this guy's nickname All Day, very, very, very fitting, because all day he would terrorize opposing defenses. You know, no one was fast enough to catch him. No one was strong enough to take him down. Adrian Peterson.
And guys, if you're not in this break while you're waiting, I know you're looking at what helmets get pulled here and drooling at the screen, but we've got 5 spots remaining in that screen pass practice squad. That's the double box break, and then 5 spots in the quad vault.
Let's go, guys. All right, we have a gift. Gift. I think we're not doing gifts anymore, technically. Although, you know what? Since it is the same break, we can mark this as Michael Sweeney's win. I know our policy for trades, guys, if we don't allow gifts anymore, there's only one exception and one exception only I will make to this rule, and this is the example. Because what these guys don't know off air, Dom, is if it's a different break, our customer service team, our shipping team has to create a new label. The only time we can allow gifts ever in the break room is if it's the same break and that person bought in that break. It's because this way they don't have to create another label. We just put that same order number, Dom. So we can do this one. So the Achane is going to Michael Sweeney.
Yeah, no problem. I can do that. Okay. Just mark it in the winner sheet for a win for Michael.
Yeah.
And just use that 235439, if that makes sense. Awesome. Otherwise, if Chris wanted to gift this to someone else that's in the break room, we would not allow it. That is the new rule because it creates our shipping team more work to create new labels. But since it's the same break, no label needed. Nicely done for you guys. No flexes in the practice squad, TJ. If you want a speed flex, all flexes left in the vault, all flexes but one left in the college, and then we have 4 flexes left in the air and ground. Class act Chris says Anthony, 100%. Class act indeed. I mean, an authentic helmet alone is worth about $300 before you slap on the autograph. You imagine giving a person you on an online stream $300 or $400.
Right.
That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice if you ask me.
Yeah.
Speaking of nice, Dom, you better hurry up and come over here. Hurry up, Dom.
Ooh.
Dak defenders assemble.
Oh, there you go.
Dak Prescott on the AMP helmet. That is Chris Stoddard, NFC East secondary headliner. Dak Prescott. The last season Prescott played in the NFL, full season without injury, led the entire league in passing touchdowns. Walter Payton, Man of the Year, multi-time Pro Bowler, dual threat star, Dak Prescott, Chris Stoddard. That is very cool, Chris, on the Dak Prescott amp. Now, the amp helmets, they don't make these anymore. They're very rare. It's very rare you see an amp. When you see one, appreciate it because you don't know when the next one's going to come out. Very, very cool on that Dak attack. Well done, Chris. Nice, says Mike. That's a sick lid. Yes, indeed. I am pumped for this next NFL season because the NFC East, man, the Eagles, the Commanders, and the Cowboys are all going to be really good. It's going to be a lot of awesome, awesome football games in the East. Anthony says, not a huge fan of the player, but that's a sick-looking lid. Yes, the amps are sick. No doubt about that, man. The amps are absolutely sick. Congrats on the Dak. And again, if we didn't already have Mahomes and Breeze on here, if we didn't have a Brady out there, if we didn't have like 15 flexes left in the break room, I'd put this on the table. But it's going to go back, unfortunately. And we have an air and ground 2 doubles that are filled up, looks like, right?
Yeah.
2 more doubles filled up in that one. Thank you, Mike.
I forgot we didn't even get to the first one there.
Exactly. We have a lot coming up. A lot of good stuff coming up here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room.
In between that is the minis. But we'll continue on here with the quad box break and the air and ground as well.
He says, get this man Brady. I will say, he bought 7 spots. He gifted away a helmet. I would say he does deserve the Brady.
Are we seeing instant karma?
Are we seeing instant karma? I will say one of my teachers said, sometimes you don't get what you deserve, but we'll see. Chris definitely deserves it, that's for sure.
Rolling Stones, you don't get what you want.
Right?
Yeah, it's true.
Bradley Williams says, get Chris Brady. Bradley, get that Terry McLaurin in the college, my man. The Buckeye Speed Flex. All right, box 30 coming up. This one is hefty, if you catch my drift. Hefty. What do we got coming up? Good karma, says Anthony. Get this man Brady, says Bradley. Get this man Bradley. Bradley says Mike. Everyone's looking for Brady. Here he is.
Oh, wow.
Tom Brady.
Instant good karma.
Instant good karma. The Buccaneer ripped creamsicle speed flex. The 7-time Super Bowl champion. The GOAT. Greatest of all time. Chris, that a boy. It's Brady, baby. My goodness. And all that money Chris spent in this quad, all of a sudden, worth it.
Oh, yeah.
Worth it.
This helmet's worth more than what he spent.
100%, man. And I know, Dom, you and I talk about this a lot, but arguably his most important Super Bowl title with the Bucs. Brady versus Belichick debate, new team, system quarterback, over. He beat Mahomes, too, head-to-head.
That's right.
Massive Super Bowl win for the GOAT, Thomas Edward Brady. Ask and you shall receive, says Ryan McCall. I picked 30 for my wife's birthday, says Mike. There we go.
There you go. Wife coming in clutch. Hey, today is the 13th common, which is your fiance's lucky number. So there's a little luck in the air today.
Lucky number 13.
As well as that breeze, you know.
Give up gambling? Oh,
I
man.
did. I did.
Yeah, that's a tough time.
Bad week.
bad week to do it, Tom. Ah, beautiful helmet right there. Congrats, Chris, to Dak and Brady. LFG. Let's go. Tom Brady in the house. Man.
You had to pull it. You had to pull it after the gift, after he bought so many spots. It's awesome. Awesome to see that.
I'm going to be a better person now. Seems to be working for Chris.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be a better person.
What are you going to gift me?
I got him like $2 in my wallet.
No, it has to be at over $300 worth of value.
We might be in trouble.
Okay, all right.
Want one of my dogs?
Actually, I mean, I like dogs.
I know. Hey,
Okay.
I'll let you pick.
Okay, sounds good. We'll talk.
Common, we have a Thirsty Thursday promotion.
Who's using it?
The jersey that is Darcy Standish.
Of course it's Darcy. What's up, Darce? If you guys buy 6 or more break spots in the same order in the same cart, you select the jersey with one of them, you get that jersey spot for free. Does not have to be all jerseys, by the way. It could be,
Well, it
you know,
is.
I know this one is, but 2 diamonds, 2 college. You can get, you know, a practice squad. You could also get 12, 15, or 20 orders at once. It's 6 or more. It doesn't have to be only 6 orders. It could be 17 orders in one break, which we can see. We've seen that before, Dom. 17 orders before.
She saw that there were 6 spots left, so she sniped it with 5 and got the 6th for free.
Mike, did
Right.
You, a couple, was it last week? Someone had to order 15
Yeah,
cards?
it
You
was.
see, it happens.
It was.
Veteran already knows.
All right, air and ground. We got double number 2 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And I'm going to be fully honest with our customers right now. Honest moment, guys. Look, if you guys saw a Bo Nix Speedflex, a custom Jerome Bettis Speedflex, Caleb Williams, a Joe Montana, and Jalen Hurts, and you didn't know Brady was pulled, you'd be chasing that series like crazy. So don't let this Brady distract you from all the good stuff left in air and ground.
Yeah.
There's plenty of good stuff left in that series. Come and get it. Dang, what a break, fellas, says Chris. Got to be honest, I've won a lot of amazing gear here, but that's epic. Yeah, usually a Brady helmet would be the best thing someone would win in the break room. Even for a guy like Chris, a GOAT collector, a heavy hitter, spending a lot of money. But this is probably the best item he's had, Tom Brady.
Best thing he's won so far.
So far. That will change. 30 box was calling for my wife's birthday. That was my first box pick. Congrats, Chris. Good karma, baby. Moral of the story, Mike, always be good to your wife.
Yeah, there you
That
go.
is the most important thing that we need to learn from this break room experience. Always be good to the wife. Even if she's in a bad mood, just say, honey, it's okay. I love you. I got to work on that. Got to work on that big time.
Yes, dear.
Yes, dear.
Yes, dear.
Yes, ma'am. You are correct. 18 and 28 from Anthony Melizio. We got Jeremy Wise, a wise guy getting in this break. Welcome, Jeremy. New guy. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. And Al Fontenot is also back for more, baby. I'm going to put this Brady next to Mahomes. I'll slide it over. You have enough room there, Mike? These are good?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I just want to have these 2 guys next to each other because I'll move it over even a little bit here. Brady and Mahomes. So, Dom, we do have the numbers 18 and 28. Maybe Anthony calling 18 for Caleb Williams, perhaps?
This is Aaron Brown, correct?
Aaron Ground, yes, sir. Good luck, guys. Such a fire series, to say the least. And this is what makes the break room special. We are happy for each other. We support each other. Mike says, man, so happy that Brady came out. Can't wipe the smile off my face. And I didn't even win it, right? They cheer each other on here, Mike. It's a good
honestly,
community, man.
Yeah.
It's a
And-
great
and
community.
Sometimes, you're sitting at home, you just want to see these helmets, right? And that's cool. But you could be keeping these helmets at your house and seeing them every day if you're jumping in the breaks.
Exactly right. Chris, I got a Peyton Flex, an Amon Rock custom flex, and a Mahomes Authentic for that Brady. Wow.
That's a lot.
That actually, that low-key might be worth it. That might do the trick. That's wild. I've got a pretty sick Caleb, but I'll take him another one, right, Anthony? It does have the Caleb #1 draft pick inscription, by the way. And you are in the spot. You got the NFC North. James Devine, NFC South, NFC East. Anthony's got the NFC West. Anthony, AFC North. Jeremy Wise, AFC South. Al Fontano, AFC East. And Anthony Melizio, AFC West. All right, box 18 coming up. What do we got in here? Such a fire show tonight. So much amazing heat coming out here in the break room. So much incredible heat.
Looks like we're destined for some more.
Yes, we are. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I don't know, Dom.
Oh, boy.
It's Tony Romo. Just hanging out here. Tony Romo on the clean slate authentic. Not even listed, guys. This is what a filler looks like in the Aaron Ground, because Tony Romo was a photoed headliner in the last Vault series. Here is Tony Romo just hanging out, the 4-time Pro Bowl quarterback, terrific TV star. Nice hit, James Devine. Tony Romo.
Probably would have been a headliner if Des didn't drop that ball against Green Bay.
Right? Wow.
What?
Wow, Dom. He did drop it. That was the right call.
It's in the stat book.
Right call. Nice hit right there, Tony Romo. I'll go ahead and make it easy for you, Mike. Let's take the Dickerson. We'll put this one back. Dom, when we get a second, because that was the last show. We'll make some room for just the guys from tonight's show.
Yeah.
Dickerson, and I'm gonna actually put Brady here on top, and then Mahomes and Breeze
on top too.
We'll put Mahomes here. We have one in the middle, the other one on the top. I'm probably gonna slide. Can you just? Well, I'll do it after the show. I feel like the camera should be slid over a little bit, but I'm afraid to touch the camera down. Let's do it after the show. It's not that bad. It's just the OCD on me, but yeah. I don't want to touch the camera during the show. We've had bad experiences in the past.
Hopefully, if I bump into it, I bump it in the right direction.
I gotcha. That works. Love the silver pet on that slate. It's amazing. I'm going to keep the Brady guys, says Chris. I've been hunting that one for a while. Thanks for the offers. There you go.
That's fair.
It's kind of hard to give away a Brady, right? Especially if you don't have one. If you have one, like that trade is more than fair. But, you know, he wants a Brady, and I don't blame him. I don't blame him one bit for keeping Tom Brady. Well, I mentioned plenty of good stuff left in this series, right? Mentioned plenty of good stuff left. Oh, this is so clean. This is so clean. The Matt Black Speed Flex. All aboard the bus. Jerome Bettis. Beep, beep. That's the AFC North. Anthony Melizio. You are king of the North. NFL's 8th all-time leading rusher. One of the cleanest autos in the game. Look at the gold ink. That is incredible. Anthony with the Bettis Flex. Flex on him, Anthony. We don't stop. We don't stop pulling fire in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Jerome Bettis.
Wow. That is a nice one.
That is clean.
I'm a sucker for the gold.
And the gold face mask, the gold visor. Beautiful. I absolutely love that helmet, says Anthony. It loves you too, man. It loves you back. Holy cow. Jerome Bettis custom flex right there. I've been looking for one to add to my PC. One of the best looking autographs in the game. An actual bus on that one. Yeah, this series is pretty good, I would say. Wouldn't you guys say?
Oh, I would say so.
This series
Holy
is
moly.
pretty good.
Been nonstop, one after the other.
Right?
Yeah.
And they keep getting better and better, man. Still got that Bo Nix, that Barry Sanders flex. Got some good stuff left, guys. Keep it rolling. The Aaron Ground series. Terrific.
Guys, we got those mini helmets coming up, followed by a jersey break. Oh, I'm sorry. We actually have another Air and Ground double box break
That we
in
do.
between that and then the jersey. But there's still 5 spots left in the practice squad double break and the 5 spots left in the vault quad break. So while you're waiting, if you're not in these breaks, or even if you're in these breaks, you got plenty of time to jump into these other ones.
I'd see more of this Air and Ground series. Tony Romo was just a filler hit. That shows you how good that series is.
Yeah.
Anthony says, wow, I've got a ton of helmets. That is creeping towards the top of my favorites, right? It's a fresh lid, man. Awesome lid, says Michael. Yes, sir. Mini double number 2, actually. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. The Bettis is so nice, says Chris. Right on. Couldn't agree more. Very, very nice on the boss. Jerome. So who's got numbers for the mini? Who's got numbers for the mini? Mini box numbers. First come, first serve. Den wants 13 and 27. You're in here. That works. There's a Taylor Crenshaw. Any relation to Craig Crenshaw on this break? Taylor Crenshaw in the house.
Sounds like it.
Okay. All right. That's cool. TAW. I like it.
13 and 27.
13 and 27 in the minis. I believe all the headliners left but the Jason Witten in this mini series. So pretty loaded. Pretty loaded with headliners. Nope, there's another Air and Ground that is correct, Anthony, but we go in the order break sell. Air and Ground was you, 235448. It was 235447 that closed the mini break. So we go in the order these sell out. Let's put the Bettis on the top next to you there, Mike, next to Drew Brees.
Yeah. Don't worry, though. We're not opening up any other boxes in that Air and Ground beforehand.
Oh, yeah, no, he's good.
They're going to be still
He's
sitting
good.
there for you.
Yeah. Yeah, we go in the order these breaks sell out for sure. All right, guys, 8 clicks on the way. Anthony's Air and Ground double is on deck after the mini helmets. Appreciate you, sir. How's Kyle doing? I haven't seen Kyle in the break
Kyle
room.
Cassius, yeah.
How's Kyle doing? That's his buddy Kyle Cassius.
Co-workers.
Yeah, mini in between, Anthony. No problem, brother. Hopefully Kyle's doing good. All these fired Cowboy lids and he's missing out, right? All right, NFC North is TJ. NFC South is Amanda Bonfanti. That's TJ Anzalone. Todd Palma, NFC East. Taylor Crenshaw, NFC West. Abel Lozano, AFC North. Dennis McKeon, AFC South. Michael Convey, AFC East. And we got Todd Palma, AFC West. We've been talking about laying off. Unfortunately, he's laying off. Okay.
Oh, no.
Well, they got a big... Oh, are you talking about like laying off the breaks or like getting laid off from work? Hopefully, he's talking about the breaks.
I took it as getting laid off from work. I hope that's not the case.
I took it off from laying off from the breaks.
Oh.
Then I heard you say that, and I was like, "What does he mean?"
That's not good either. That's no fun.
That's no fun either way.
But I could see if you're getting laid off, you're probably going to lay off of the breaks for a little bit.
I'm hoping he's not getting laid off, though.
Yeah, no kidding.
They both have a massive collection, so I mean, I would not blame them, but there's always more good stuff to add. All right, box 13 coming up. 13 coming up. 13 on the 13th. It is lucky for Todd Palma. We got Jaws, Ron Jaworski, the Polish Rifle. Very nice hit. Former Pro Bowl quarterback for the Eagles. Terrific guy on ESPN for many years. Nice job, Todd, on Ron Jaworski. Okay, no one's getting laid off. He's just laying off the breaks. Okay. You see, I knew I was right, Mike. You made me second guess it. You said that I was
well,
like,
that's not good either.
Right?
That's
not good either.
That doesn't add to your collection.
But a little bit better. A little bit better.
Yeah, I guess. I guess overall
a little
it's
bit
good thing.
better. All right, good. Yeah, you're good, Anthony. You know what? Blame Mike, Anthony. I'm just kidding, Mike. I love you. Blame the new guy, right?
Tune into the 9 a.m. shows. I'll get you some luck back for that comment. Don't you worry.
We are starting 9 a.m. shows, by the way, guys, starting on this Sunday, 9, 12, 3, and 6 every single day. Mike and Rip, who you've seen the last couple weeks, will be the lead guys at 9 a.m. A couple other guys as well throughout the week, but
Yeah, you'll see some familiar faces.
mostly Rip and Mike, 9 a.m. on Monday through Friday for you. I think it's Tuesday to Saturday for Rip. And then obviously Nick Chinmay will be on as well on the weekends. Got a lot of great guys in here. Yeah, the new guy. Doesn't feel like you guys are new though, because both of you guys are doing a great job, keeping up with the orders. It's like, haven't lost a beat. You're doing a great job, buddy.
So far, so good.
So far, so good. Ron Jaworski mini. And yeah, maybe not the West was in the cards, Todd, but a W. I'll tell you what, you better get a W than, getting an L, right? So nice W on Jaws. All right, 27 is next. The touchback mini. 27 out of 40. Ooh. Speaking of the NFC West, this is actually the one that Todd was looking for. Former MVP running back, Sean Alexander on the slate. The 05 NFL MVP, Sean Alexander, Dom, broke the single season rushing touchdown record, and it lasted 1 year. Well, Daniel Tomlinson broke it the next year. But to this day, still has the second most rushing touchdowns ever in a season. It is Taylor Crenshaw. Congrats in the NFC West on the Sean Alexander.
TAW.
TAW.
Taw. We got Taw here in the house. Absolutely, says Anthony. Doing a great job, Mike. There we go. Agreed.
Thank you.
Great job, Taylor, on the Sean Alexander mini. Very nice. 235-411. And then Anthony, it is all you in the next double. So go ahead and drop 2 numbers, my man. It is all you. Guaranteed W for the Ant-Man.
Oh, you got it.
There you go, sir.
I thought it felt a little light.
Right?
There we go.
2 numbers. First come, first serve here in the air and ground. We got 5 to go, by the way, guys, in that diamond single. 6 to go in the vault single. 5 to go in the college single. Keep it cooking, guys. Keep those orders cooking. 20 and 23, says Anthony. 20 and 23. Alexander almost made me a Hawk fan, says Ryan. Todd asking Taylor if you'd like to swap the minis. Of course, he wants his boy Alexander. So it'll be 21 and 22 here will be left. 20 and 23, Dom. Thank you there, Anthony. Good luck, brother. More flexes, perhaps. Maybe Caleb Williams. How many boxes are left there, Dom? Not many.
Not many. Let me give you a.
Yeah, exact box count. Because there is not many left. We're running out of boxes. Not running out of headliners, though. Plenty of those left in the air and ground. Plenty of those headliners left. Montana, Caleb, Bo Nix flex, Jalen Hurts, Barry Sanders flex, Roger Staubach. A lot of goodies left. All right. What do we got here? 13 left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 headliners left at the current moment. There is 2 boxes coming up. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen this on a full-size authentic. This is nice. This is nice. Rose, look away, Rose.
Oh.
Rose, go to bed.
I know what's coming out.
Dom's grandma. What do you think, Dom?
Is it a weed inscription?
It's a weed inscription.
Ooh,
Smoking joints, scoring points. The Ricky Williams Rave helmet.
Yep.
2002 NFL leading rusher with the Dolphins. Former Pro Bowl MVP, as you say, Dom.
That's right.
Ricky Williams, awesome running back, more than 10,000 rushing yards for his career. Very, very clean helmet, white ink on that Dolphin Rave. That is nice. And that's the and more section.
Yeah.
Tony Romo,
Yeah.
Ricky Williams. All these are good guys. Every box is a quarterback or a running back that are all guaranteed fire.
Got the rave. You got the weed inscription. Sounds like a party.
It's a party.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
It's
know.
definitely a party,
I wouldn't take
Dom.
part in any of that, but of course not, Grandma, if you're watching.
Yes, Dom would never take part, Rose. Don't worry. He would never do such a thing.
Dolphins rave though. Nice.
It's nice. Love that color, says Anthony. I've got 3 helmets with that same inscription, but none of them are that color. There you go. Well, add a new one. Get the Ricky Williams inscribed collection. All of them are good. This is one of my favorites.
Names wise, I get it why it's in the Ann Moore section, but aesthetically,
And inscription wise.
it's a headliner.
That's a headliner, right? Yeah, it's the new Raves, Anthony. It's a new color. The Raves are brand new this year. We have a sick Eric Dickerson, for example. I believe in the Vault series, there's a Diamond Barry Sanders Rave, the Lion Rave Speed Flex in the Diamond. So this is a brand new color scheme called the new 2025 Rave helmets, and they are glorious.
Do you know, are they going to wear these Rave helmets on the field?
I don't think so.
Okay. But,
Yeah, I
I mean,
don't
they're
think
still
so.
really cool colors. I'd love to see them on the field. I still have the Lions one as my top Rave helmet that I've seen, but this teal on this is like a 1B.
It's nice.
You know?
It is very nice. It's a teal kind of night. Mahomes earlier.
Yeah.
We had the Ricky Williams. Good night for the color teal tonight in the break room.
Yeah.
Kyle Teal.
Let's hope it's a good night for Kyle Teal at the plate as well, or behind the
All
plate.
right. We'll put the Ricky Williams Rave back in the box. Let's see, Bo or Jalen, says Anthony. Bo Nix or Jalen Hurts. Okay. Okay, calling a shot. Both of those would be very, very nice. Super Bowl MVP and a terrific rookie quarterback. Led all rookies in passing touchdowns this last year. Bo Nix. 23 coming up.
Got a new target, Evan Ingram.
Yeah, he did. The Jaguar tight end. Should be helpful.
I saw a rumor. I don't know how good Cooper Cup's going to be in 25, but Broncos may be a suitor for Cooper Cup.
He's good, man. The guy's still got something left. So he's looking for Bo Nix. He's looking for Jalen Hurts. That's what he's looking for, right? He wants one of those guys. I gotta say, this one might be better than both.
Ooh.
We've got the 4-time Super Bowl champion, the slate with the red ink, Joe Montana, baby.
Oh, my goodness.
Anthony, that's pretty good. 4-0 in the Super Bowl, 3-time Super Bowl MVP, 2-time league MVP. There's only 3 guys ever that have won at least 2 MVPs and at least 3 Super Bowl MVPs. And they're all on the table.
Yeah, that's
Mahomes,
insane.
Montana, and then Tom Brady, of course.
Somebody take a picture. Screenshot this.
Right? Bang bong, says Anthony. All-time greats. Now, you could sit here and make a case. Obviously, Peyton Manning might have a word or two with you, but there could be a case made. The 4 greatest quarterbacks of all time are on the table. I probably wouldn't quite go there with Breeze, but he's in the discussion, right? Mahomes, Brady, Montana, Drew Brees. The greatest of greats in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. That is very nice.
We've not pulled Joe Theismann yet, so I won't.
Yeah.
There's one in the
That's
college.
nice.
That's why.
There's one in the
Top 5
college.
quarterbacks of all time.
Or Warren Moon.
Top 6 quarterbacks.
There you go. Absolutely love it, says Anthony Nice. Says Roderick. I do not have one, and now I'll never not have one, says Anthony. So it's a PC item. The Joe Montana Slate Authentic.
Good one to collect.
Man.
That's a big name.
I told you guys. I mean, there's a lot of goodies left in this series. Do not sleep. Just because Brady's gone, Mahomes is gone, does not mean the series is done. 13 boxes left. We got 5 headliners left. A lot of heat in the Air and Ground series. A lot of heat to be had. Anthony, congrats on your Joe Montana helmet.
Guys, we've got that jersey break coming up right after this. Just to let you know, 5 to go in that end zone diamond single box break. 5 to go as well in the double box break for the practice squad, as well as the single box break for the college football helmets.
Do I dare put this away, or should I leave it on here for now? Do you have room over there next to you, Mike? It does fit the quarterback theme.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think it'd be nice to keep these up here.
I don't know what's going to happen when the night ends, but
You can always put it like right here.
yeah, you actually put it right there. I think that'll look a little better in the front there.
As long as they see that. instruction,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. You can put it so it's not blocking the computer. If that
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go, Joe
I
Montana.
like it. Joe Montana will hang out with me.
There you go. Jersey break is next, like Mike mentioned. Jersey single.
Also 5 in that quad box break for the vault.
Let's
So,
go. Any personals, Mike? Any personals or nothing? Nothing, Dom?
Nothing I've seen. No.
All right, so Jersey single, drop me a number, guys. Chris Stringfellow, TJ Anzalone, and Darcy Standish here in the Jersey break. Who's got a number? Last mini break, TJ, was Sean Alexander
and Ron Jaworski.
And Ron Jaworski. And you did not win, unfortunately, sir. Out for the night, says Mike Sweeney. Got to get these kids back to their beds. Thanks, guys. Good luck all.
See you, Mike.
See you, Mike. 12, 3, and 6 every day. Soon to be 9, 12, 3, and 6 starting on Sunday, which is only 3 days away.
Yeah, it's creeping up on
It's
us.
crazy, man. Crazy.
Well, Sundays mean nothing to me with no football.
I know, right? 21 from TJ. Although this Sunday, March Madness selection show, so that'll be fun.
Something.
Something to look forward to. 21 in the jerseys.
I do see it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Tej.
Take some of these boxes by you.
By the way, guys, just want to clarify, we have every single headliner left in the vault, and we have every single headliner but 2 left in the college. We have a bunch of diamond names left. There's a lot to play for still on that break page. All right, I'm going to dip out, says Anthony. Might see you tomorrow. Sounds good, Anthony. You know the time. Tomorrow night at 6. Be here or be square. I think it's be there or be square. Boy, I butchered that one. But that's okay. All right, Jersey break coming up. 8 clicks on the way. 44 people watching. Plenty of eyeballs. Plenty of breaks to get into. If you guys have any questions, by the way, do not hesitate to ask. New customers, old customers, any questions, we're more than happy to answer them. I'll go to ultimateautographs.com. Actually, I'll make it easy for you guys. I'll drop the live break page link in. This is where all the magic happens. That's where you get all your break spots here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room.
And the 2 that just left us, Anthony and Mike, they know because they had decent nights themselves. So logging off as winners.
I would
You
say
could
this
too.
about Chris. Chris had a great night too.
Oh, yeah.
And he's still in here,
He's
maybe
still
hungry for
going.
more.
Yeah.
So 8 clicks. Chris Stringfellow has the NFC North. TJ Anzalone in the AFC West. Darcy Standish in between. She's got all the spots. So Chris and TJ are like the bread, and Darcy's the peanut butter and the jelly with extra peanut butter and jelly in there, right?
There you go. Yep.
A lot of peanut butter and jelly on that sandwich. 21 coming up. We got a former Pro Bowl running back, an NFL comeback player of the year.
Oh, very
This
nice.
was a college star as well at Georgia, Garrison Hurst. Only thing stopping this guy was one thing and one thing only, injuries. Because he was really, really good. If not for injuries, could have been a guy that was Canton bound. Beautiful red, gold jersey. Beckett QR code on that one. Garrison Hurst for Darcy. Stand up, Darcy. Darcy Standish in the house. Garrison Hurst, longtime customer. Darcy Standish, longtime user of the Thirsty Thursday promo, as you saw, Mike.
Nice job. She locked it in, like I said, with that Thirsty Thursday promo. Got herself a nice Garrison Hurst jersey.
Yeah, she only paid for 5 spots. 6th one was free.
That's a deal. That's a steal.
Right on. Darcy. She's a huge Buffalo Bills fan, Darcy Standish is. Big time Bills Mafia fan.
Well, all that money she saved on that 6th spot, she could go and grab herself a shadow box to throw this jersey in.
Ooh, there you go.
There you go.
Okay.
It's a nice display piece.
I think I might reset the break page, do a little rundown for you guys because we are finally caught up, Mike. Is that right?
That is correct.
Finally caught up for the first time all night. Been about 2.5 hours of nonstop action. Mike doing a great job. Dom over there as well. Yes, Dom's father. Dom is here today. He is getting paid for this. He's not getting paid. I'll tell you that.
That's all he cares about.
That's all right. His grandma was keeping tabs on him, so she just wanted to make sure he didn't pull any helmets with any smoking joints scoring points.
Right?
What's that Ricky Williams mean?
Oh, that's why you stepped out of the room for a second.
That's why, yes.
I got you, Dom. Take care of Grandma.
Plants, weed, like plants.
Ah.
Right, yeah.
Go with that one. Go with that one. All right, top to bottom rundown coming up. Little tour of the Ultimate Autographs live break page. We got a brand new Vault series out there, 30 boxes out in this series. And we got how many photoed headliners? That's 4, 9, 12 photoed headliners. It's a 12 in 30 chance, better than 1 in 3. In fact, close to a 50% chance at a photoed headliner. All of these helmets are authentic except for 2 replicas, and the 2 reps are a Ray Very Dickerson and a drip Jim Brown helmet, which says enough. We have this insane Axiom Retro Packers Speedflex Jordan Love, a helmet I've never, ever seen before in our break room. That one is amazing. You can actually snag the Jordan Love and the Adrian Peterson Speedflex in the same break. One spot, less than $200 in the double, more than $3,000 in value. Those 2 helmets combined in the NFC North. AFC North could be a Derrick Henry, a beautiful black and white Hydro Speedflex. That can pair with the Jim Brown drip helmet. Holy moly. Got a James Cook flex, Cam Newton flex, Aaron Donald on the beautiful, authentic, very clean Matt White, Joe Montana, TJ Watt, Fouts, Joyner, and Winslow, triple sign Charger. We got the Cheetah, Tyreek Hill. We have every headliner left. We have every vault key left. We have every secondary headliner. 15 in 30 chance at a headliner with these secondary names. It's a 20 in 30 chance at a vault key, a photoed headliner, or a secondary headliner in that break. 5 to go in the quad, 6 to go in the double. The air and ground. We're down to 13 boxes left, guys. We still have that Bo Nix Salute to Service Speed Flex, the terrific rookie quarterback. His autograph value only going up, up, and up. Bo Nix. We got the GOAT running back, Barry Sanders, on the Lions alternate with that clean silver visor. We have the Super Bowl MVP, Jalen Hurts, in the house. We got the 2023 NFL Draft, 2024, number 1 pick, Caleb Williams, inscribed on the helmet. We do have a Roger Staubach secondary headliner. We just saw a Tony Romo slate. We just saw a Ricky Williams rave in the Anmore section. No defensive players, no offensive linemen, no fillers in here. All quarterbacks, all running backs in the air and ground series. 13 boxes left, 5 headliners left, plus 8 other massive names in that series. One I would probably play right now. Like, if I were spending my money right now, I would probably enter this series, to be honest. This is the Spring Break full-size college helmet series. Almost all of these are full-size authentics on the graphic. I think the only rep is the Jackson Smith and the Jigba and the A.J. Brown. For the first time in break room history, we have a Steve Smith Sr. Utah helmet, Dom.
Yeah.
That thing pops. We have a Michael Irvin flash for Miami. Throw up that U. Ray Lewis 305 Miami lid. We have this insane Barry Sanders Speedflex. The best season ever in the history of college football. Most rushing yards ever. More than 2,600 for Barry Sanders. He was 21 in college, part of the Big 8. You see 20 on the back and 21 on the back. Those were his 2 numbers, respectively, NFL and college. Barry Sanders Speedflex. We have this insane Forever a Buckeye red Speedflex. Scary Terry McLaurin with the Big 10. Beautiful flex right there. We still have a Heisman Trophy winner, Jaden Daniels. Bo Nix on the Ducks. Adrian Peterson for Oklahoma. We have the Oklahoma Heisman helmet, which has Sam Bradford, Kyler Murray, and Baker Mayfield. But I think there's more on there. I'm guessing Jason White's on there. Probably some of those running backs. Looks like more than 3 autos, to say the least, on the Oklahoma Heismans. We have Lawrence Taylor Speedflex with that beautiful blue visor, the clean UNC lid. UNC, Bill Belichick, the coach, might get more love for football these days. We got another Jerome Bettis, number 6, with that beautiful clover, that beautiful gold mask, and of course, Terry McLaurin, College Series, guys, is loaded. We have everything left in here except for the Mark Ingram and Terrell Davis. Everything else is left. Johnny Manziel's not even a photo headliner. Secondary name, Johnny Manziel. Plenty of good stuff left in that series, guys. I would attack.
And they're hearing you because we had 3 spots left. I think we got a couple more orders in here. It should be 2 spots left. Let me refresh this page.
Which one? The college single?
College single. Yeah, 2 spots left.
2 spots left. That's coming up. We do have the diamonds still left. Diamonds, a lot of good stuff left. I believe we did, what, 1 diamond double earlier?
Yep.
Is that right? 18 boxes left, 8 headliners left. We got that clean John Elway helmet. You can pair that with the Shannon Sharp custom Speed Flex. A very rare autograph in the break room. We almost never get Shannon Sharp. If you want that helmet, get that now. We almost never get Redskin helmets in the break room. It's Commanders, Washington football team, a triple signed Redskin helmet of Super Bowl MVPs, Mark Rippon, John Riggins, and Doug Williams. We still have the Barry Sanders Rave with the Lion King inscription. There's a Joe Burrow in here, one of the best quarterbacks in the game. Micah Parsons, the great pass rusher. 6 photo headliners plus Ty Law, AJ Green, secondary headliners. A lot to play for in those diamonds. Went over college, went over the vault earlier. We got 5 to go in the practice squad. We have only 10 boxes left. Got the Kyler Murray Authentic, the 2018 Heisman, plus a Ray Lewis Hall of Fame mini left in that break. Jerseys are still loaded. Ray Lewis on the jersey, Jason Taylor, Josh Jacobs, Warren Sapp. Diamond break is only 3 to go in the single. 3 spots to go in that diamond single, guys. Then the mini helmets, loaded with headliners, only pulled Jason Witten and Sean Alexander. Got a clean Dak Prescott helmet. What the heck is that one? Look at the Jamar Chase Lunar with that Bengal stripe. That thing looks insane. John Elway's in here. Randall Cunningham, Brock Purdy, Jim Kelly. All these headliners left except for Alexander and the Jason Witten in the mini helmets. We do have the mystery box tab open as well. You can purchase minis, jerseys, replicas as personals. We do have a A.J. Brown still left in here for the reps. Photo headliner, Marshall Faulk as well. Then we have the headliner package, $1849.99. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic. Could be yours for that price.
We do have that spring break college single box break filled, so we'll get you that break coming up.
Right? Got to get the college break, Chris. Exactly. Get that Terry OSU Flex, the Jaden Daniels authentic. A lot of goodies. Todd says, my Alexander. Well, look, I want to be honest with you, Todd. Completely honest with all our customers. Dom, you've seen this a million times. People want to trade for a helmet, and trades are not often accepted in the break room. So I know Todd did shoot a shot to win the helmet, but it's for everybody in the chat in general to know it is not easy to trade for helmets. We had a guy turn down a Mahomes, an AJ, I think it was a Amon-Ra St. Brown Speed Flex, and it was a Peyton Manning Speed Flex for the Tom Brady Flex. So if you want something,
You got to jump in there.
you got to jump in the brakes and make it happen yourself. Todd did get in there, for the record. Todd did his job, but that's for the other guys out there. That are a lot of folks are watching. They're like, if that helmet comes out, I'm going to trade for it. Trade success rate in the break room, Dom, I would say about 10 to 15%,
That's right.
which is very low.
That other party has to agree to the trade.
Yes.
That's what people forget about. They think
Yes.
the other party, it's a lock.
It-
The party has to agree to
It's usually a no. So, got to get in the breaks, win the lids yourselves. College singles coming up. College single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. We got Troy. We got Troy Sorensen, Erwin Castaneda, Taylor Heifetz, Al Fontano, TJ Anzalone, Michael Convey, Natasha Crenshaw, and Al Fontano. All the Crenshaws are out here. Family reunion, apparently. All right. I think it's the same person. The shipping address is Natasha Crenshaw.
Yeah.
Although they're from a different state than Craig, so probably no relation, actually.
That's interesting. I did not
Oh,
notice that.
yeah, Todd, you definitely tried, brother. You definitely tried, my man. I'm just saying a lot of guys don't try when they beg for trades. But Todd, you did your part, brother. No doubt about that. 3 says Mr. Fontenot. Tres. All right, we could do 3. Game for that. This is the college. Yeah, Jaworski is worth it for $50. You win that helmet with one spot, then it's worth it. So for you, I would say that was worth it, Todd, for sure. Much better, certainly, than losing with that one spot, right? Much better than losing with the one
Jaws,
spot.
man. I used to stay up till 2 a.m. watching NFL matchups with Jaws and Mill Hodge.
I know, that was fun.
Get all the X's and O's.
They know their football, man. Those guys know their football. All righty, guys. 8 clicks coming up. Randomizer going up. 8 clicks on the way for our spots. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
I thought I was going to be a coach one day, Mike. That's why I used to watch that show. Wanted to be a play caller.
Wow. What stopped you? What?
Madden,
Don't
How'd you
put
fall
your day job
short?
down.
Yeah.
What?
How did you fall short? What happened? Nothing.
They have preference to former players. That's what it was, Mike.
Oh yeah.
Preference to former players.
I didn't like
That'll do it.
studying the, I was like Johnny Manziel. I was like, oh, I got to study playbooks to do this?
All right.
Yeah, we did go over last night. You're not the math guy, so.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Natasha is not my relative that I know of, says Craig. Yeah, they're different state looks like. So more Crenshaws out there.
Natasha and or Taylor, right?
Yes.
What was the other one that they had in?
And again, Jake is putting that trade offer for Jaden Daniels. But again, I would get in, Jake. I would get in. That's a hard one to trade for sure. Absolutely, a win is a win, says Todd. It's nice no matter what it is. Things common. You got it, Todd. Irwin's got Oklahoma State. This is the one that also wasn't fixed. Oklahoma. I like that. It's worth a chuckle.
Let me double check that going forward because I've just been copying those.
Yeah, you're
and
good.
Whoever
After
typed
the
it up
season
before,
they had,
I'll make
They had a
sure.
rough season.
Yeah, they don't.
They had a rough season,
Yeah.
man. Yeah, no, you have to try, Jake. You should try. Don't blame me one bit. Try. I'm just telling you, your odds of getting that trade about 10 or 15% down. Would you say that's fair?
I think so. Yeah.
10 to 15%.
Maybe generous.
It's
too.
not zero, but
It's not zero. It's definitely not zero. You have to try.
Gotta shoot your shot.
I'm just trying to help you out. But yeah, absolutely. I would try as well. Irwin's got Oklahoma State, UCLA, ECU. Michael's got Ohio State, Penn State. Al's got Miami and Cal. Natasha Crenshaw. The coolest Crenshaw around.
oh,
Just kidding, Craig. Al's got LSU. Let's go, Al. Georgia, UCF, Oklahoma, BYU, Iowa's TJ, UNC, Ole Miss, A&M's Troy, and then Taylor's got Oregon, Utah, and Michigan. Taylor Heifetz there. Let's see if we have some Jaden Daniels coming up. Is it Jaden time in the break room?
you're good.
We have a very cool lid. Very, very cool lid right here. This is very fresh. Again, not the Jaden Al / Jake, but a W. The Miami 305 Frank Gore authentic. NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher. Before that, he was a terrific college player. Part of that great backfield. A lot of NFL players in that Miami era. Adrian James, then it was Frank Gore. We had Willis McGahee, Clinton Portis. Nice lid right there. Frank Gore. It is a full-size authentic, the secondary headliner on Frank Gore. There's a little theme. He keeps getting the LSU spot, doesn't win the Daniels, but does win a helmet.
There you go.
So that's not bad. And that was a single box break, correct?
That was.
So Al did have 2 spots in that break. Actually, 2 spots, but got his money's worth with the Frank Gore authentic.
Yeah.
He's
Nice
got
job.
3 to trade now for the Jaden. Little 3-for-1 offer.
He's stocking up.
I like those 305 lids.
Those are nice. There's a Ray Lewis photo headliner on the 305 lid as well. And that's what's great, though. You win something, you get more ammo for potential trades, right? Jake is getting ammo for that Jaden Daniels. He's looking for some heat.
man, the black on that is crisp, and then you get that shiny stripe across the top with the orange and the teal. A little bit more of a green teal than what we've seen pulled tonight, but it seems to be a theme.
Right?
So
I was gonna say,
Mr. 305.
Ryan says Jake gonna trade all wins for Jaden like the energy, right? He's gonna try.
Jake
I'll
Fontenot.
put it that way. He's gonna try. What's the other one? Frank Gore, Terrell Davis, and what's the other one? I'm trying to remember. What else did he win?
Was another college.
Nico Collins.
Nico Collins.
That was a replica.
rep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the college rep. Yeah. Very nice.
Depending on who you talk to. I would take the Jaden personally, but he finds the right Miami fan, finds the right Michigan fan, the right Georgia fan. That could be a deal potentially. Could be a deal for sure. I personally love Jaden Daniels.
Yes.
I'm very high on him. He's a quarterback. The quarterbacks are the most expensive autographs. I think he, if not already a top 5 quarterback, I think he will be. I would say after season 1, safe to say he's top 10 in the league already, Jaden Daniels. Made the Final Four, right?
Yeah.
Final Four. So that is one that's going to rise in value. That is one that I'd be hunting as well.
Acquired Debo Samuel, re-signed Zach Ertz, who was a favorite target of Jaden Daniels.
Mm-hmm.
So setting him up for success.
Right.
Kingsbury coming back, the offensive coordinator. That's half the battle. You don't know what you're
Washington is not a fluke, man. Washington, for me, I think they'll be back in the playoffs. That's an incredible football team led by an awesome rookie quarterback last year. A great coaching staff, Dan Quinn. Very, very good Washington team for sure.
Aaron Rodgers goes to the Giants. That division is box office.
Right? And Craig says since the trade rule change, it's more like 3% it happens. Now, I'll tell you this, Craig. You can still put a trade offer out there, and when the helmet gets to you, you can ship it out. You know, we're not stopping you guys from trading after the airwaves, right? Imagine how much work, how inconvenient it is for you to, trade one helmet, then we get 700 through our break room. So our shipping team is busy. But you can still offer up a trade, and you guys can trade amongst yourselves off air, obviously, right? 800 helmets getting done in a week here. It's a lot of helmets for our shipping team, right? A lot of helmets.
Guys, we got 2 left to go in that end zone single diamonds.
Okay, $96 for a full-size authentic. I have no doubt that Natasha's way cooler than me, says Craig. You said it, not me. That's all I'm going to say. You said it, not me, Craig. I have never been cool, says Craig. Never? You are never cool, Craig.
The man that has the nickname Caw.
You know what? Yeah, I like that nickname.
I don't know. I think he's kind of cool.
Look, if you watch the 3 p.m. show, because I watched the end of it on my drive to work here, and Craig Crenshaw was never cool before Ultimate Autographs. Since Ultimate Autographs, he is the coolest guy around. Jeff August is a little fanboy for Craig. He was cheering him on like crazy. He even admitted he was a fanboy. He said it in the chat. I'm a Craig Crenshaw fanboy. So, Craig, before the break room, I do not doubt you were not cool. But now, you are very cool, brother. Do not ever sell yourself short. Craig is definitely a cool cat.
That's right.
Cool cat Crenshaw.
I call him Cool Craig, all my friends.
Cool Craig. I mean, the Christmas party, those cookies, without Craig's money, we wouldn't have those cookies.
Right.
Oh, you haven't been to a Christmas party, Mike?
I haven't been here for 2 weeks.
We have the best Christmas parties at UA.
I would hope I didn't make it to a Christmas party yet. Otherwise, my calendar's way off.
Yeah, right?
But I am excited to see what you guys got cooking for Christmas.
Oh, it's going to be great.
Christmas cookies, you said?
Yes.
What, chocolate chip or?
Everything. All kinds of cookies.
Oh.
So the rules are if we hit our numbers, we get cookies. If we don't get cookies. And Craig put us over the top for our numbers.
Right, Craig.
So without Craig, there would have been no cookies.
Craig, I love you.
There you go. Mike's
Can
like,
we
cookies.
do it again?
Okay.
I just got here, Craig. Please help.
Please
Again.
help.
We'll have a St. Patrick's Day party on Monday for you.
St.
There we
Patrick's
go.
Day. There we go.
We are having Portillo's next Wednesday.
Yeah, the out-of-towners don't really understand the glory that is
Yeah.
Portillo's. Maybe
Yeah.
a couple in Indiana, and I know they opened up a few in Florida. But
California.
if you have a Portillo's near you and you haven't gone to it yet, you don't know what you're missing.
Next Wednesday. Let's go. Team lunch.
Let's go.
Ryan says, when I grow up, I want to be like Craig. You know that song, Want to Be Like Mike? The Michael Jordan song, Wanna be like Craig.
Come on, man. That song was written about me. I'm right here.
Oh, I like that.
You want to be like Craig instead? All right, I get it. Craig's cool.
I don't know. Craig does have some Benjamins, Mike,
Sure.
that you might not have. I'll say that.
I made a deposit at the bank today. Does that count for anything?
There you go. 2 to go in the diamond single, guys. 2 to go in the diamond single. Got a triple signed Washington Authentic. We got one to go now. Barry Sanders, Lions. That Barry Sanders Lions Rave Speed Flex is worth over $1,000. You can get this for as low as $96. Worth over $1,000. Shannon Sharp Custom Speed Flex. In that 1,000 range, Joe Burrow. In that 1,000 range, Mark Rippon, John Riggins, and Doug Williams. Certainly worth a lot more than $96, right?
Yep.
Depending on who the buyer is. Could be 800, it could be 900, could be 1,000, could be 1,100. Way more than $96. All those headliners that are all still left.
Jump in there, guys.
One
to
spot,
go.
you said?
One to go.
One to go in the end
Come on,
zone.
that's going to fill. Who's going to be the closer? That's the real question.
Who's going to get in the end zone here? 1 yard to go. Game on the line. Who's going to get that last spot, guys?
End zone. They call it end zone diamonds for a reason. You're
Right.
there. A little tush push. Just get you over the top.
Right? Ooh, Alejandro. You talk about want to be like Mike, want to be like Craig, want to be like Alejandro. Says, just got on the break, drinking my cucumber Gatorade with some tahine. LOL, love the show, guys. Okay, that sounds great.
We were talking about green colored Gatorades last night. Cucumber would probably fall in that. I think it's that light green.
I would have any Gatorade.
Yeah.
Any flavor is good. There's no such thing as a bad flavor. My favorite, though, is the lemon lime. That's my favorite Gatorade flavor. The yellow.
Like with tahini, a little chili lime seasoning on it.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Taylor Heifetz closing it out.
What's up, Tay? Is Alejandro the Viking fan, I believe? Because we have a sick Adrian Peterson flex in the vault. So maybe he's sipping a cucumber Gatorade with some Adrian Peterson flex on his mind, right?
Could very well be.
Could very well be. Diamond singles close, you said, Mike?
Yep, that'll be coming up in just a moment.
Diamond single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Diamond single on the way. Single and ready to mingle the diamond break. Thank you guys for the fill. Appreciate you. Nothing like breaking a diamond helmet, right? My favorite helmets, the Diamond Authentics. Can't beat those, man.
That's the chase tonight.
That is the chase.
So you just entered yourself in to win another prize on top of it.
Mike, you're also manning the break page. I see 4 to go on the college double box break.
Yep.
Knock, knock, knocking on that door, baby. Let's get it done. Dom, hold on. Get that college.
There's the point.
America needs you. The Uncle Sam point. It has never failed, Dom. Whenever I point, Mike, they know I mean business. They always
right.
get in.
Get ready for some college orders.
There we go.
Get ready for some college orders,
I
Mike.
want you to get in that college break.
Yes. It has never failed, at least not yet. 4 to go in that double box. Everything is left except for, I think we only pulled, 2 headliners in the college. So a lot of good stuff left.
Terrell Davis.
And the earlier show guys pulled the Mark Ingram. Wheel from Mr. Alejandro Rodriguez. Sounds good, sir. Wheel it is. Wheeling and dealing diamonds out of 30, I believe. That is correct. So let me spin that wheel here. Looks like number 14, Dom. 1-4 coming up. Let me look. Let me look real quick. Come on, mouse. There it goes. 14 is not on the ticker. I see 13 and 15, though. Do you have those?
Yeah, I have it. Those are the first 2 I saw.
Perfect. Let me go in my picker wheel here. 13 or 15. Do you have Mahomes or Marino? Good quarterback numbers. We've got the new school guy. It's Patty. Patty Cakes. 15. I'll keep the randomizer up, get you guys set up here for the diamond single. Typically, the best value to be had in the break room is a win in a diamond single, $96. Well, actually, diamond double might be better because you can get 2 wins in there, but lot of value to be had. $96 for the diamonds. All authentic helmets, guys. All are fire. All right, 8 clicks. We got TJ up top. TJ Anzalone in the NFC North. Taylor Heifetz, you've got the NFC South. Taylor's got the NFC East. Chris Godfrey, NFC West. Alejandro Rodriguez, AFC North. We got Henry Firth in the AFC South. Heath Hobler, AFC East. And Michael Convey in the AFC West, my man. Good luck, guys, in our diamond single. Single and ready to mingle the diamonds. Let's see here. One thing you always know, Mike, about the diamond helmets, you're going to get an authentic, and it's always a big name. Ain't no scrubs in the diamonds, that's for sure. Ooh.
Very nice.
Here's one of my favorite helmets to pull. You fought the law, and Ty Law won. We got the 3-time Super Bowl champion inscription. Got them all on there. The 2000s All-Decade Team inscription as well. One of the best corners of all time. It is Heath in the AFC East. Ty Law, baby.
Very nice. Look at those extra inscriptions on there that
Right?
you're talking about. Wow.
The more inscriptions, the more value. It took me, give or take, about 10 years to stop having Ty Law nightmares. Because, Dom, you know this as a kid. My first love in football was Peyton Manning.
Yep.
He was an incredible quarterback, one of the best of all time. There was one guy that Peyton Manning did not have his number. Ty Law picked him off a bunch of times in the playoffs. It was pick after pick after pick.
More times than any other player in the NFL.
Yes. So I woke up as a Peyton Manning fan seeing Ty Law in my head, and I was like, get out of my head, Ty. Just nightmares, man. It's what this guy was for opposing quarterbacks, opposing receivers, one of the best defensive backs of all time, Ty Law. Can you look up
Very nice.
Robert's order real quick there, Mike and Dom?
Yeah.
Rob,
235451. He says that he should be in the college, but did not see himself in there. So we'll look you up there, Robert, and we will see what the party's all about, brother.
what was the number? 235?
451. Is this supposed to be the college single?
I do see him in here, but that was.
What time did he order?
Where's the time on here? 8:23.
Okay, so you might have mixed the name up.
Yeah, that's.
Okay,
Huh.
We're gonna shoot you a refund, Robert. Mike's first week on the job, probably the first mistake he's made. He's been excellent. Dom, you can show him how to do refunds. Let's do that.
Okay.
We got you, Robert. We'll shoot you a refund, brother, for that college break, my man. Nice job, Heath, on the Ty Law, though. 235403. Ty Law Authentic. I did it again, Dom.
What's up?
This thing. Oh, Ricky. Oh, Ricky.
You got it quick the last time.
It's right here.
There you go.
We got it. There we go. I will put the Ty Law back in the box. We'll put Ty Law's former teammate in the front here, Tom Brady. Tell you what, guys, Ty Law, a big reason why Brady won his first 3 Super Bowls. I'll tell you that because, you know, that defense Brady had with the Patriots, Ty Law, Teddy Bruschi, Rodney Harrison, those guys made life for Brady a whole lot easier, right? Whole lot easier, to say the least, right? So I'll put this back in the box
That was
here.
what they had from last show.
Nice win, says King Henry, right? Nice win indeed. All right, guys, what are we going to do next here? Question is what we are looking to do next here. And then real quick, for the next college, because when you restock it, it went to 9. Just got to change it back to 8.
Oh, did it? Okay.
Yeah, it's weird that it does that. Unless you put 9 on accident. But that second single is showing 9 spots. I'm guessing it's the restocking thing, the refund or whatever.
That could be what it is. Yeah, there was a name from last show that got thrown into that first spring break college.
I got you. Okay.
So, sorry about that. Where are we at?
Craig Crenshaw jumping back in the break room. Craig is putting the college double at only 2 spots to go. So that looks like the next break that is coming up here. College double box. We are looking at only 2 spots left, guys. Let's get that done. A lot of good stuff left in the college. Got the Loki down. Maybe it's just me here because I've been working here for now almost 4 years, and I have never seen a Steve Smith senior helmet in the break room. I've seen 1 slab card ever. 1 slab card ever. Ever, man. So I love the Utah helmet too.
That's right, yeah.
Utah Ute. Steve Smith Sr., Alex Smith. Guys, I think of Utah, right?
Yeah, good call.
Right?
Smith undefeated at Utah.
Look at that thing. That thing is clean.
That was Urban Meyer, the coach, right?
Urban Meyer. Yeah, back in the day.
I love Steve Smith, one of my favorite players of all time. I got to bring it up. Killed the Bears in a playoff game.
Oh,
Tom,
That's
why
cool.
did you? Yeah.
Of course, you know I love you.
I'm muting the mic.
Damn it.
You were muted. Kind of funny that I muted it right when you said that word. Not that it's necessarily a bad word, but it was the perfect time to do it.
What did I say?
No, you
You're
didn't say
me.
anything. Madame said it.
Oh.
I did actually mute him for a half second.
was like-
but he's back.
I was like, I don't think I said anything.
Right?
Wow, yeah. Wow. Well, that's good that they muted that story on you. You didn't have to bring up them beating the Bears like that.
Right?
Yeah.
Steve Smith, actually a part of Mark Clayton, not the Dolphin Mark Clayton, another Mark Clayton. He was a rookie. Someone in fantasy football traded me Steve Smith for Mark Clayton. They proposed a trade. It was Steve Smith's best season ever. I went undefeated, Dom. It was my first ever fantasy team.
Buccaneer Mark Clayton?
Yes, the Buccaneer Mark Clayton. For Steve Smith Sr., I won every game in fantasy that year. It was my first ever fantasy team, and I never went undefeated again. I just assumed it was that easy. I was like, I know football. I'm going to win every time. I'll never lose a game again, and then it never happened again. Undefeated.
There you go.
Never happened before. I had Steve Smith, Chad Johnson, my wide receivers.
Ocho
Peyton
Cinco.
Manning was my quarterback. Tony Gonzalez, my tight end. I was pretty stacked. Rudy Johnson was really good at the time, my running back. Steve Smith still in here. Jackson Smith and Jigba. Michael Irvin. Ray Lewis. The Barry Sanders Custom Flex. The Ripped Lions and Oklahoma State. Got Adrian Peterson, Bo Nix. Heisman winner Jaden Daniels. Multiple Oklahoma Heismans. We got Lawrence Taylor, Jerome Bettis, and Terry McLaurin in this college break. Is it full, Mike?
I believe it is. Let's see if this lasts. Yep, I believe that is Sean Cummings closing it out.
Sold out. Thank you, Sean. College double sold out. College double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. College. Julian Andrade saying Steve Smith and Ocho Cinco, both from Santa Monica Community College. Wow. When I get kids, I'm sending them to Santa Monica Community College. Save some money and produce some greatness.
Right?
That's the goal, apparently.
That's funny because you were bringing up Mark Clayton. I went to school with a Mark Clayton, so.
Okay. Not the same Mark Clayton.
No, not the same Mark Clayton, but that was what was on my mind. And
Okay.
here we are bringing up the Santa Monica College, huh?
Well, how about Sean, who got the closer spot, and he got the 2 box numbers here, looking for closer magic and box number mojo. That'd be 9 and 20 here. 9 and 20. Thank you, sir. Sean wanted 13 and 30, but it was a little bit late. Good to have Sean Twingstrom back in the break room. Welcome back, Sean. They're at the same time wild for a community college wide receiver core. I imagine, Julian, the team was really good. They had to be, right? I mean, I could have been the quarterback with those
Right.
two guys. Throw a screen pass and let them run.
Yeah.
Right?
Little flea flicker, little handoff.
That's crazy,
Let
man.
him go.
That is crazy. Steve Smith and Chad Johnson, community college wide receiver core at the same time. Wild. I do have this jersey box I can give you too now.
Yes, sir.
Garrison Hurst. Here you go, Saya.
Thank you, sir.
All right, let's get these guys randomized and set up for our second college double. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the college series. 8 clicks. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Taylor Heifetz, you've got the Oklahoma State, UCLA, and ECU spot here. We got ourselves Ohio State and Penn State. By the way, that's the Terry McLaurin spot. Is Al Fontenot. Sean Cummings, Miami and Cal. Sean Twinks from different spelling of Sean. In the Bama Notre Dame, we have Sean with an S-H-A-W-N. Then we have S-H-A-U-N. We're just missing S-E-A-N apparently.
Yeah, right.
Sean Twinkstrom's got the Bama Notre Dame as well. Craig Crenshaw, LSU, Georgia, UCF. The Georgia Bulldog in the Georgia spot. Taylor Heifetz, Oklahoma, BYU, Iowa. UNC, Ole Miss, A&M for Craig. And then Al/Jake has Oregon, Utah, and Michigan. Good luck, guys. 2 more college boxes coming up here in the break room. A lot of headliners left in the college, right? A lot of flexes left. A lot of fire lids left.
Let's see if Common can pull some more heat over here. You've been on a roll tonight.
I have been on a roll tonight. It's been easy, though. Aaron Ground, College Diamonds, the series have made it easy on us.
Yeah. And so have the customers. They know what they want.
They know what they want. A lot of fire. This one right here.
Oh, no, another?
Another one
gotta
that's
make
going to
more
join the
room?
table. We need some more room.
Oh, boy.
We got ourselves Barry Sanders.
Ooh.
The Lions and Oklahoma State Rip Speed Flex. We got OSU. We got the Big 8. We got 20 for his Lions days, 21 for his Oklahoma State days. Heisman Trophy winner in college. The most rushing yards in a single season, more than 2,600 in the college game. Barry Sanders Speed Flex in the NFL, over 1,000 yards every season he played. Former MVP, pro and college football Hall of Famer Taylor Heifetz, 1 spot. Barry Sanders Speed Flex. My goodness.
Is that the one you wanted, Taylor? Because, I mean, that's a pretty good one to have.
Right? I'd want that one. Holy cow. That is a fire lid if I ever saw one.
Mm-hmm.
Barry Sanders. Man. Man, oh man, oh man.
While we're waiting, guys, 5 spots to go in 4 different series. That's the double box break in the practice squad, the double in the diamonds, the double in the vault, and the quad in the vault.
Okay. So you guys know very well 3 or less is the magic number. Those guys go from 5 spots to 3 spots. They fill up tonight. I heard vault. I heard diamond. I heard let's get that done ASAP. Because those are awesome, awesome breaks. Great job, Taylor, on the Barry Sanders Speed Flex. Taylor says, love that one. I think you won something in the earlier show, Craig. You won the Alvin Kamara Speed Flex from what I saw. Beautiful Speed Flex, though. Barry Sanders.
Yeah, Craig Crenshaw in the 3 o'clock show, that Alvin Kamara Speed Flex in the End Zone Diamonds double box break. So congrats, Craig.
Barry Sanders was so humble. He did not attend the Heisman Trophy ceremony. Oklahoma State had a exhibition game overseas.
Tokyo, right?
Tokyo, I think. I think that's right, Dom.
He wasn't
Instead of
missing
going to the Heisman Trophy ceremony, he said, I'm going to go with my teammates and play a friendly college football game.
There you go. That's awesome.
Right? He didn't care about accolades. He is probably the most humble athlete in the history of sports.
I'm sure.
Tokyo, though.
Yeah, I was
Right?
going to say, I'm sure the trip factored in the fact that, you know, when is another time you're going to get a chance to go, right?
I'm sure
But
it
still.
didn't hurt, but I was going to say his rookie year is a great story. It's the 4th quarter of a football game. They're playing the 3 p.m. window, and the guy at the time, Nigerian Nightmare, Christian Okoye, and Barry Sanders are fighting out for the NFL's leading rusher. Don't quote me on the exact number, but it's something like Barry needs like 12 yards to get the rushing title in the fourth quarter. They want to give him 12 yards, they'll give him 12 yards.
Right.
Coach asked him, Barry, we're up 3 touchdowns. Do you want to go in and get the rushing title for this year? Barry says, no. Put another guy in. I don't want to go in. Let the guy play. Did not care for the title.
Wow.
Not one bit. That's why when he retired early for Walter Payton's title, didn't care.
Wow.
And if you missed out on Barry, we got one of the diamonds on a speed flex, and come and get it, right? Come and get it.
Yeah.
So there's another one, but maybe that's just it. There is one in the Aaron Ground. We have 2 Barry Sanders flexes, Aaron Ground, and then the diamond helmets, the Ray flex.
Aaron Ground was popular tonight, so I would not be surprised if we head back to that. But like I said, guys, 5 spots in the double box for the practice squad, the double box break for the diamonds, the double box for the vault, and the quad box for the vault.
I found his stats against Texas Tech in that Tokyo game. 44 carries, 332 yards, and 4 touchdowns.
Oh my God.
Did you see that? His worst numbers that year were against Mizzou. He only went for like 200 yards, or less than 200 maybe.
That's
Mizzou
incredible.
Tigers locked them up, baby.
That cameras, they had Spygate.
Right? Great job there, Barry Sanders.
I will say, Oklahoma State did win that game against Mizzou, 49-21.
Come on, Dom.
What?
Don't rain on my parade.
I'm sorry.
Let's put this Barry over here. We could probably take the Montana off if we need to. Maybe put him to the side. We'll put Barry right there. Beautiful speed flex. Barry Sanders. We have one more box. I almost forgot. That was so exciting. We have one more box still to go here. The spring break. So much heat tonight, man. Running backs, quarterbacks, Hall of Famers. The best of the best in the break room. Best of the best. All right. Ooh, okay. You know what? I know you were looking for this one, Craig. Here it is. We got ourselves a beautiful A.J. Brown Ole Miss full-size helmet. Yes, it's a rep, but it's a beautiful helmet. A while back, Craig was looking for an A.J. Brown, and he got one. AB11, congrats on the A.J. Brown full-size helmet. And very, very nice. Got that Super Bowl title. He was top 5 in the league in receiving yards the previous 2 years. One of the best receivers in the game. Him and DK Metcalf, by the way, Ole Miss stars there on this clean Rebel lid. Very nice. Did you see Michael Convey's comment, order 235458?
Let me double check that.
We'll double check for you, Mike. And great job, Craig, on the A.J. Brown. Craig Crenshaw.
What was he asking about that one?
He just wants, I'm guessing he wants to see if he won or if he was in a break.
He was in the single college and the single diamond for both of those. Did we break those?
Yes, so 23548. You did not win in the diamonds. You had the AFC West, Michael, and then the college. You were the Ohio State and Penn State spots. So you were in those breaks. They were properly put in. You unfortunately did not win, Michael Convey, for either of those breaks with that order number.
But Craig Crenshaw, man,
Call. He always
again.
wins.
AJ Brown rep.
I like this guy, Mike.
nice.
He's buying into CAW.
I am.
I know Dom is afraid. He pleads the fifth. He doesn't have a side.
I'm Team Sting.
But we have sides CNW and CAW.
Listen, I'm Team Sting as well. I'm his hype man.
I get
as
it.
well. I'm saying that he's always winning. We like that.
Yeah, it's good to always win.
Keep it going.
CAW is a good hashtag. I'm with you, Mike.
2 crazy fan bases. I'm staying out of it.
I got you, Dom. I got you. Nice job on the AJ Brown. All the helmets left in the college, except for the Jackson Smith and the Jigba, are full-size authentics. Only 2 rep photo headliners. AJ Brown was one of them. Very clean, hotty-toddy Ole Miss Rebel helmet. Maybe my favorite coach in college football coaches Ole Miss, Dom. Lane Kiffin.
Nice.
Lane Kiffin is like an adult Dom Pellegrini, like an older version of you.
Yes.
He's just petty. He's funny. I picture you.
Troll.
If you were that good at coaching, you would be just like him. Lane Kiffin.
That's right.
He is definitely a troll.
I'm a Lane Kiffin fan.
I love Lane Kiffin. Lane Kiffin is awesome,
He mastered the art of social media for college coaches.
right?
Now he just needs to get in the college football playoff.
That would help. And maybe not lose a heartbreaking game to a rival. That might help as well.
Don't lose to Kentucky.
Don't lose to Kentucky. That's usually a good recipe for success. Guys, what are we going to do next? I'm seeing 5s, like you mentioned, Mike, in the vault double and the vault quad.
We're still sitting there.
I'm seeing 5 in the diamond double. That's probably our most likely break here, the diamond double. That's been heating up here a little bit. Already done one of these. Let's get this diamond double knocked out, guys. For the guys that just missed out on Barry Sanders, come and get the next Barry Sanders, the Lion King inscribed Rave Speed Flex. That thing is super clean. The real Lion King, as I call him, the one and only Barry Sanders. So still got the Rippin, Riggins, and Williams triple signed authentic. I'll pass down the A.J. Brown as well, gentlemen. We do have the Joe Burrow authentic. Man, Joe Burrow. Again, not a speed flex, but talk about a guy whose autograph value is just going to skyrocket, right? One of the best quarterbacks in the NFL, the great Joe Burrow. If it was a stat-based award, he was the MVP last year. He was the MVP if it was a stat-based award. We do have the Micah Parsons authentic still, one of the best defensive players in the game for the Cowboys. And I've never seen that Shannon Sharp helmet in the break room. I almost never see Shannon Sharp. That's a custom speed flex, a very, very rare autograph in the break room. Let's get that Shannon Sharp out tonight, guys. What do you say?
I can't decide what do I like better in the diamonds, the Ray Barry Sanders Speed Flex or that Shannon Sharp. We'll have to see both of them tonight to make up my mind.
Let's go. I would only want to see the Shannon Sharp because I've already seen the Barry Sanders Rave. If I hadn't already seen it, I would say Barry's better because it's Barry Sanders, but the Shannon Sharp, something to be said about rare autographs in the break room. You'll learn this, Mike, too. It's like we have some of the same guys over and over because they're awesome, and some guys just sign more autographs than others.
Yeah.
Shannon Sharp's a busy guy. He hosts a television program.
Yeah.
Does not have a ton of time to sign autographs, which makes his autograph more rare, which in case turns up the value. So he's a busy guy. If you're a Shannon Sharp fan, it could be 2, could be 3, could be 4, could be 5 months till the next Shannon Sharp autograph.
Are you saying he skips
Oh,
autograph signings?
Ooh,
Skip.
I like that. I like that. See, this guy, he might fight with us, Dom, with the puns.
Don't you worry.
Maybe he can start the puns on Thursday morning and build it away to the night show. I don't know how many puns Ricky and Robbie will have. We'll have to train them at the noon show and 3 p.m. show. I don't know if I want those guys coming up with puns.
I trust Ricky. Robbie,
I can see Rip being good with puns.
might have to censor Robbie.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Rip's got him for days. I could tell. He's got the
Okay.
dad jokes online.
All right, so it'll be
sure.
punny dad joke Thursdays from now on. So let's get that diamond done, guys. No joke about it. That series is absolute fire. And honestly, I would probably jump right back into college. I mean, we pulled 2 cool lids, but I still think the best helmet in this series is the Terry McLaurin. I know it's not the biggest name, but aesthetically, it's a pretty big name, too. I mean,
Oh, it
second in
is.
the NFL in receiving touchdowns last year. But that helmet, wow.
Awesome.
Wow, Terry McLaurin.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
Diamonds are moving, I see there, Mike.
Diamonds are. So it's gonna happen.
What are we down
Got
to? 3 to go?
2 spots. 2 spots.
2
to go.
spots to go. All right, so Diamond Double is 100% going down tonight. 2 spots to go, guys. And then I would like to get into this Vault series, too. I know we're talking about the Diamonds in the college, but the Vault, everyone always asks what headliners are left. How about all headliners are left? All of them.
Yeah.
Look at that Jordan Love, Dom.
Love it. Axiom.
I'm surprised that nobody's chiming in right now because, like you said, all of them.
I mean, look
are
at
left.
this Jordan Love. Incredible Axiom retro Packer helmet. We have the Adrian Peterson, which, by the way, NFC North in this break.
Yeah.
You're going to get them both in the
if-
same spot.
If you lock in that spot,
We know what's going to happen, Common, if they don't go for that J Love tonight in the break room. Josh Andre's going to come in during the day, and he's not going to stop. till he wins
yeah,
gonna
Josh
take
is
it.
a huge Packer fan.
So if you're trying to win that Jordan Love tonight, and you're like, oh, you know what? I'll wait till tomorrow.
yeah, it probably won't be here.
Good luck.
Get your spot in the vault now.
You
Yeah.
can double up Jordan Love and Adrian Peterson.
Yep.
You can also double up with this insane drip Jim Brown and Derrick Henry.
That's really
One
nice.
spot. I mean, those helmets, a double up with those helmets in those breaks, we're looking at over 2,000, maybe over 3,000 bucks in value, or 186.
2 spots in the quad. Maybe get
All 4.
possible.
Yeah, 384. You snag all 4 of those helmets. You're the Rio King or Queen of the North. AFC North, NFC North, a clean sweep.
Somebody's gonna win them, but you got to play to win. So you got to jump in
9
here.
a.m. shows are starting on Sunday, Ryan McCall. Sunday. So we do work a Sunday to Saturday week. That's how our paychecks go. It's not considered Monday through Sunday. It's actually Sunday to Saturday. So that's why we're starting the shows on Sunday. Brand new pay period, brand new work week, brand new 9 a.m. shows. There's actually going to be a couple promos for those. It's the first, I think it's the first 20 people that buy in at 9 a.m. get a $25 gift card. But that's starting at 9. So the guys that buy overnight don't count. It's during the 9 a.m. hour. From 9 a.m. to about 11 or 11:30, first 20 orders will be a $25 gift card.
Sounds like our show's gonna be bumping right off the jump.
The diamonds are coming up, sounds like.
Craig just closed them out.
Yep.
Thank you, Craig. Sting in the house. Diamond double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers. I honestly think you and Rip are both ready to start tomorrow, but a little
Honestly.
bit of extra training help, just advisory doesn't hurt.
Yeah.
But you guys will be definitely starting on Monday and Tuesday. Practice
ready.
makes perfect, right, Dom?
Oh yeah.
Mike's ready.
Mike's ready. There you go. Drop me 2 numbers, guys, in the diamond double if you're in that break. Mike is getting that break finalized. Let's make sure that's not the last break tonight. We have a lot of great stuff
Yeah.
left on the page. Happy to keep going. But a lot of 5s, some 7s and 8s. All 3 vault breaks are at 5 to go. I want to see at least 1 vault break. Best case, we see all 3. We do a double, a quad, and a single tonight.
I did see a couple of those other ones that were at 5 move a little bit earlier, I think.
Yeah.
But, you know, yeah, we got to get them down
it's
there.
3. If it's 3 or less, Mike, it's going to go
Oh,
down.
yeah, it's going to go. And what were we talking about? You want to close it because otherwise Josh Andres will be right in here in the morning
Yeah.
winning everything
Oh, yeah.
instead of you. So
Oh,
why
yeah.
not let it be you?
You don't want to let Josh get all the helmets. 22 and 29 from Taylor. Thank you, Tay. I don't see 22 on the ticker. Do you have 22, Dom? It's not on the ticker, so I'm guessing it's probably not there.
Check out, but I do not see it.
So need one more number. 22 is not on the ticker. 22 is not available. And this could be anybody. 23. 23 we have. Here's another good training point for you, Mike. This comes up as a host and or producer. So if we make a mistake on our ticker, say somebody calls 22 and 29 and it's not there and it's our mistake, I let the first person that called numbers
Give
call
it
them
another
again.
chance. Yeah.
However,
that's fair.
If they call a number that we don't have on the ticker, it's their mistake.
Right.
So, for example, Taylor called 22 that's not there. So Jake's 23 is then valid because he called 23 first.
Gotcha.
Does
Yeah.
that make sense?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
That
Thank
seems
you,
fair.
sir.
23, 29?
Yep. And Taylor might have meant to call 23 because he dropped the little, what's that called?
The asterisk?
The fix thing where you fix it. Yeah, the asterisk. So 23 and 29, those are good. Thank you, guys.
Well, she's getting her number anyway.
Right?
Hopefully she gets the spot.
I think it's Taylor he, I believe. Another thing to learn. Always
Oh.
ask him the gender.
Apologies. That is true.
No one wants me to call numbers anymore, says Craig. So we have a customer, Jody Grider, and multiple people have assumed Jody to be a female. If you see Jody, like when we're on the host side, sometimes they have pictures.
Yeah.
It's Jody with like the biggest beard ever.
Okay.
Like the manliest of man.
All
and
right.
he's named Jody, and it's a bro.
I got you.
So I believe Taylor is a guy as well.
My bad, Taylor. You have every right to be calling me Michelle at that point.
That's
if I'm-
right. Michelle over here on
Yeah.
the left. Michelle. That's if I'm correct. If I'm wrong, then call me Catherine. So, Craig's got 3 spots. Actually, Craig's got 5 spots. Al's got 2. Taylor's got 1. Good luck, guys. 8 clicks for our diamond double box here. That's probably one of the most gender neutral names, though, because I've seen Taylors that are guys and girls.
Yeah.
TJ says, come on, 5 to go in the vault, single and double,
Let's
and
go.
quad for that matter as well, TJ.
Let's go.
So let's attack that series, guys. Why not? Now, we got 8 clicks for our spots. We got Al Fontano in the NFC North. We got Craig Crenshaw in the NFC South. We got Craig in the NFC East and West. Taylor Heifetz, AFC North. We got Al, AFC South. Craig Crenshaw, AFC East. And Craig, AFC West. I work with the Shannon who was a man, says Ryan.
Shannon Sharp.
I'll tell you a Shannon who's a man.
Skip.
Who's a man's man.
Skip.
Shannon Sharp. Look at that speed flex. Now that's a man right there.
Come on, Skip.
Skip. Shannon Sharp, speed flex out there, guys. And Craig says, you know what? Because Craig has a massive collection, right, Mike?
Yeah.
Got a massive collection. He does not have that Shannon Sharp helmet. You know why? Because I've
'Cause it's
never
rare.
seen it in the break room before.
Because Shannon Sharp's skipping too many autograph signings.
Right? That's a beautiful helmet. Could be Craig's potentially in this break. Let's see here. Let's see. Full size authentic coming up. Ooh. Oh.
We're good.
How about this? This is different. Terrific wide receiver, Derek Mason.
Ooh.
The Tighten Up inscription. Not a name you see in the break room often. I have seen it before. It's been about 2.5 years since I've seen a Derek Mason in the room.
Interesting.
I've only seen it one time. We had it in a rep series,
Mm-hmm.
in the personal rep series a couple weeks ago. That was
Right.
I've seen Derek Mason. That is
Al
awesome.
Fontano, terrific receiver for the Titans, the Ravens as well back in the day. Pro Bowler, very underrated receiver, Derek Mason.
Vandy guy.
He is a Michigan State guy, but over 12,000 receiving yards.
One of Steve McNair's favorite targets.
Right? That's borderline Hall of Fame. 13 is kind of the magic number. 12, you are in the discussion. The former Pro Bowler, All-Pro, terrific receiver. Very nice right there, Derek Mason. Oh, yeah, he was real good, man. Like Dom said, Steve McNair got a MVP, and Derek Mason was his #1 target. It was Mason and Frank Wycheck. Remember him? He was good with Baltimore as well. He had, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 1,000-yard receiving seasons, man. That is pretty darn good. Bob says, final from The Rock, Devils 3, Oilers 2. There we go,
All
Bob.
right. Taking on the Oil without Jack Hughes. That's tough.
Hamilton's out for the season as well.
Yeah. It's injury city over there in New Jersey, and we feel for you over here because you know what? A couple years ago, that was the White Sox, right, Dom? Injury
It's
after
always the White
injury
Sox.
after injury.
It's always the White Sox.
Yep.
I don't want
So
to push it on.
All right.
Devils.
yeah, no.
We got one more coming up. I love different stuff. The series is cool because we have what? A Doug Williams, Mark Rippon, John Riggins, triple signed Redskin authentic, different, right? There's an AJ Green in here. Don't see that often in this break. A Shannon Sharp. Almost never see that. So there's some good ones in the end zone diamonds. T. Hardy says Devils are trash. Okay. It's a little aggressive, but I get it. You know what who I blame for that comment? Alex Tellez.
Ooh.
Alex Tellez. I love Alex. Alex is good people. Respectfully disagree with Alex on his Tua take. He is not a Tua fan. T. Hardy is a Tua fan. Alex had the worst hot take I've ever heard him say. He said that he thinks Tua will get benched for Zach Wilson based on performance. Not because of injury, because of performance. So, love you, Alex, but do disagree. Do disagree.
Not the craziest thing I've heard.
Pretty crazy.
It's not the craziest.
Pretty crazy.
He's not Dan Marino to
Led the NFL in passing yards 2 years ago, Tua, when he was healthy.
Zach Wilson, BYU's finest, dude.
Ooh, here's a good one. Here's a good one. I believe a South Dakota State Jackrabbit.
Ooh.
It is Dallas Goedert coming out. Dallas Goedert authentic. Craig Crenshaw, NFC East. Awesome, authentic helmet. Super Bowl champion. One of my favorite stories out there. Mike, you might not know this one. Here's a good story for you. It's not as good as the Theismann story, but it's not bad. It's a lot shorter and 100% true. Dallas Goedert was named Dallas because his parents were Dallas Cowboy fans.
Oh.
He was a Dallas Cowboy fan growing up. Dallas.
Yeah.
And he became an Eagle
He goes,
player.
to the Eagles. That's
Go
tough.
figure, right?
That's interesting. That's
Right.
I guess you could still say you made your parents proud, but you didn't play for your favorite team or their favorite team, you know?
Yeah, but you did something that the Cowboys have not done since he was born.
Win a Super Bowl.
Win a Super Bowl, right?
No, just the one, right? He just said the one?
He wasn't on the other one. No.
Yeah, no, he wasn't. Yeah.
Sorry, Cowboy fans, I love you.
Do you know what South Dakota State player has the most All-Pros in NFL history? You know who he is.
Do I? Can I have a clue?
Super Bowl champion.
Dallas Goedert?
Patriots and Colts.
Wes Welker?
Adam Vinatieri.
Ooh, Adam Vinatieri. That's a good
Vinatieri.
one.
All-Pros.
Love
Okay.
Adam Vinatieri.
Nice.
So go easy on him, T. Hardy. Everyone's got one bad hot take. I've had more than one, certainly myself. It was not made out of hate. It was just a hot take. That's why it's a hot take, right?
What was your hot take?
No, I'm talking about Alex's hot take.
Well, what was yours? Like you said, you got one hot. What was your hot take?
It wasn't really that hot. So then Alex came in trying to make it really hot.
I had a hot take.
My hot take was that the Chargers will win a playoff game this year.
it was a lukewarm take.
Lukewarm.
Yeah.
Chargers win a playoff game. They have not won one in a long time.
I had a genius take yesterday. No one really liked it. I said we should have 10 a.m. baseball, 9 a.m. baseball, 12 p.m. baseball all day long. One game at 5:10 for the people in the morning getting ready for work. 9 o'clock on the commute to work. See, I'm thinking about
Why
it.
did people not like that idea?
No one wants to watch baseball 10 a.m. I guess. Get ready next week, guys.
Well, I'll be sleeping, so I say noon, which they like not always have. Sometimes.
And then my other idea was hockey just at midnight.
Okay. That could be good
I can
for
get
the
behind that
NHL.
one. I get-
Whenever I get back into betting, that's what I'll be doing.
You know what I
Better
miss?
than table tennis.
You know what I miss, and it's maybe because the Blackhawks haven't done well recently, is like weekend 11 a.m. or like 10 a.m. hockey, like on a Saturday or something like
Nice.
that. But maybe it's just like
That's-
primetime games and
You know what I do out of that time on a Saturday?
sleeping.
No, well, probably, but
Oh,
if it's not college,
college
football,
football?
it's
Yeah.
soccer.
Oh
I'm a
yeah,
soccer guy.
yeah. I had a friend that I just saw today that was talking about the Champions League. Who you got for the playoffs?
Barcelona.
Barcelona all the way.
Definitely.
Yeah,
I'm a Barca
You were a
guy.
Messi fan for the
Messi
whole
fan,
time. Yeah.
all Barca all the time.
I don't know. Dortmund's in there. Anybody like Dortmund?
I went to a
I like the
Dortmund game a
colors.
couple years ago. Dortmund
you
versus
really?
Chelsea at Soldier Field.
Okay,
So
it should be exciting.
it's not a hot take; it's a cold take, ice cold. Zach Wilson for Tua is freezing cold.
Yeah,
I agree. For the record, I agree with you, but I also love Alex, so I got to back my boy. I will say Alex Tellez has had a lot of really good takes. Nobody's 100%. Alex is like 99%. He's got one bad take, and that's it.
Hey, we saw Sam Darnold go from bust to getting a big-time contract. Zach Wilson, you never know.
Yeah.
Never say never.
It's more that I don't think Tua will get benched because he's really good.
Probably not.
We might see Zach Wilson because Tua gets hurt, but not because he gets benched.
Most likely.
Right? Ooh, Ryan's got he's got a very hot take. Another one that I don't agree with. Eagles missed the playoffs by a tiebreaker.
Ooh. Well, okay, they did get their defense picked apart in this free agency offseason. So I mean, I could see them not. But yeah, I mean, how do you not have faith in that coaching staff and that organization in itself to rebuild?
That's
There's
a hot
still
take.
a lethal
That's
offense.
a hot take. That's a hot take.
Have you heard of that
So-
guy? What's his name? Baquan Sarkley.
Yes.
Yeah,
I've
that
also
guy, yeah.
I've also seen the Saquon Barkley in the Puppy Bowl as well.
Yeah.
Saquon Barkley, he was good.
Barkley. Yeah.
Ooh. Well, Tom, one would argue that's not the worst spending of time. You
Yeah.
see, he's notorious for doing that very well. It's an appropriate comment, but I might just might grace through it here.
T. Hardy, I know you don't know me, but welcome to the club. Guilty as charged.
Right? Hey, it's a free country. There's a lot worse things. Sometimes experience is good. Experience could be good sometimes. Let's talk about the breaks here. I see something that just went down,
Guys,
Mike. I see 3 spots taken in the quad
Oh.
diamond. Is that right? 5 to go in the quad
yes,
diamond.
yes.
Who
So
just got in there?
that was Craig.
Craig got all 3?
Craig Crenshaw, I believe.
Ooh.
Yeah.
No, Craig's chasing.
Yeah.
I believe I know what Craig's chasing.
What do you think Craig is chasing?
I think it's the Barry Sanders rave speed. I think he said he was chasing it last night, I believe.
Oh, he doesn't have a rave Speedflex yet?
With the inscription lying.
The Lion King? That's a good one to chase. If you're talking about chasing, this is a guy that a lot of people were chasing.
Yeah.
I mean, Barry Sanders was. It's just so hard. Look, guys, I'm wearing my Walter Payton jersey tonight. I love Walter Payton. I'm a Bears fan. This is the second greatest athlete in the history of Chicago behind Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
I love Walter Payton to death. He's an incredible person. He's an incredible player. But even I will tell you, the best running back of all time is Barry Sanders. He didn't have Jimbo Covert blocking for him. Didn't have that Bears incredible team around them. Every team knew exactly what the Lions are going to do. Run the ball to Barry, and very, very few of them could ever stop this man. He single-handedly took the, at the time, woeful Lions to the playoffs. So I'd be chasing that Barry Sanders too. Also that Rippon, Riggins, and Williams triple signed, authentic, all of them being Super Bowl MVPs. The Shannon Sharp, the Joe Burrow. I mean, quarterbacks are worth the most money for autographs. The young generation likes the current stars. The collectors in 10 years, in 15 years, in 20 years, what are they going to want? They're going to want Mahomes, Burrow, Allen. They're going to want the big quarterbacks of their time. So that Joe Burrow, with the memorabilia industry skyrocketing, this thing will be worth a lot more money in 3, 4, 5, and 10 years. Looks like more action in the Diamond Quad there, Mike, huh?
A little more action. So
Is that Teach?
that
TJ.
was that's the Diamond Single for
Diamond
TJ.
Single, excuse me. Okay.
Actually, we had movement. Actually, I'm not the Diamond Quad. It was the Playbook Vault Double Box Break.
Vault doubles 4 to
Sean
go as
jumping in
well. Diamond Quad is 5 to go. Vault Single is 5 to go. Let's get these knocked out, guys. Let's get these knocked out. Definitely thinking. I think Vault Double and Diamond Quad, I'm going to say, are the 2 best options.
Yeah, listen, 5 is my lucky number, but I'm seeing
Ooh.
way too many 5s on this product page here, guys. So we gotta start closing these out. You know, if they get to 4, you're at the top of the mountain, and then you get to 3, and it's the domino effect. And
You're falling down the mountain.
Yeah.
The avalanche is coming, and you're beating the avalanche.
there
That's
comes
how
that
fast you're
snowball.
going.
Yeah.
Rolling.
Yeah, just rolling. Here's that quad, 5 to go. I'll drop in the vault double, 4 to go. I think these 2 should definitely happen. Yep. These 2 should definitely happen. Vault double, 4 spots left. I mean, I'd like to get the practice squad done, but obviously, given the headliner ratios, the vault and the diamonds are the 2 no-brainer breaks. We'll go as long as you guys want, but if we don't get these filled up here soon, could call it a night here soon. These guys do not want to wait till the noon show, the 9 a.m. show when it happens, the 3 p.m. show. They want instantaneous gratification.
That's right.
It is 9:46. When it gets to be 10 o'clock, we are less patient. So, guys, if you want to keep the night going, if you want to see these breaks tonight, get these orders now. Let's see, 9:46. Let's call it 9:55. We are doing the diamond wheel spin with or without the guys in the quad. We'll be on till 10 o'clock no matter what. 14 minutes. But if that diamond, if that vault are not full in 14 minutes, we got to be at least 1 or 2 to go. If we're not full or 1 or 2 to go, we'll hop off at 10 o'clock. If it is 3 or more to go, we're hopping off at 10 o'clock here in the next 14 minutes.
And listen, guys, I know you've got your spots in those breaks and you're thinking, oh, well, I'm set up for tomorrow, right? Well, hey, if that break's not full, who knows if somebody comes in and buys the rest of those spots? I said there were a lot of breaks in there where there's 5 spots to go. If you, maybe you're thinking, I can make it to tomorrow's noon show. Well, what if something comes up? You're here right now. You might as well jump in it and claim your prize rather than letting somebody else swoop in, take those 5 spots, take your prize, and hey, you might not be able to see that noon show. So,
and it's 47 people watching. There's plenty of people watching right now, guys. So if you want to get those orders in, we'll keep going. But plenty of people here that could make this happen in the next 14 minutes. That is for sure. Air and ground left. Taylor still got a lot of good stuff in air and ground. I know the Mahomes went, the Brady went, but we still have a Barry Sanders speed flex. We got a Jalen Hurts authentic. Speaking of autograph value going up, we're talking about the most recent Super Bowl MVP, a guy that, it feels weird to say this, but is actually underrated, Jalen Hurts.
yeah,
Crazy, because you look at the 2 Super Bowl games he played, he was almost perfect. Did everything you need for him. I think the fact that Saquon plays there hurt his numbers a little bit because they run so much. But Jalen Hurts is an incredible quarterback, passing, running, taking care of the ball, leadership. He does whatever you need him to do to win football games. That dude, Jalen Hurts, is a winner.
And you know better than I do. It still takes a captain out there, a quarterback, and to know when to run the ball, when to do those strategies and stuff like that. And yeah, sure, it's coming from the coaches, but you still have to execute on that. So that's still Jalen Hurts doing the work there.
RPO, that's the quarterback.
Speaking of captain, he was made a captain his first year when he was the starting quarterback.
Yeah.
They made this guy a captain before he was a superstar. That is how much they trust this guy. Jalen Hurts, beloved by his teammates. You saw it in the college national championship game. Speaking of Tua, he got benched at halftime. Did not complain. He said he was happy for Tua, happy for his team. This dude is awesome, Jalen Hurts. Awesome player. Autograph value skyrocketing. Caleb Williams in here as well. Speaking of potential skyrocketing autograph value, there's a Roger Staubach in here. That's a and more, or secondary headliner, excuse me. So a lot of big names left, Taylor, in that air and ground. Again, it's all running backs, all quarterbacks, all big names, all skill players. Definitely an awesome series to get after as well. But I mean, let me go over the vault and diamond real quick because these are the ones that are close,
There's
right?
3 spots left in that double box break for the vault.
3 spots left, as Mike
Come on,
said.
guys.
And how many headliners left, Mike? Remind me.
All of them.
All of them.
All of them.
Every single headliner is left, guys.
I don't know how we haven't sold out a break
I don't
tonight
know either.
with all of those headliners there.
Look, I get the college and air ground were really hot early. The diamond's hot. But when do you want to enter a break? When all the headliners are left, because you have so many options.
Yeah.
There's options galore.
And what did Dom say earlier? He said he's pulled the Jordan Love pretty much every single time first.
Yes, Jordan Love could be
in the
here
room.
momentarily.
He's in the room tonight.
We have the TJ Watt authentic, the Jordan Love Axiom custom helmet. Never, ever, ever, ever seen that helmet in the break room before. That is fresh. Look at that Joe Montana matte white. Man, that thing is insane. James Cook, he was top 3 in the NFL in rushing touchdowns last year. That dude is a beast. Cam Newton speed flex, the most rushing touchdowns ever by a quarterback. A Jim Brown drip helmet. Jim
Very
Brown
nice.
passed away. There will not be a lot of Jim Brown helmets out there. This guy is a part of the NFL. Is Dom and I say the first GOAT ever, 3-time league MVP.
Yep.
I put him a close second for best running back ever. I think, Dom, you have him first, don't you?
Jim Brown, yes.
It's
First-time
like
MVP.
it's like choosing between Jim Brown and Barry Sanders. It's like choosing between your first kid and your second kid.
I agree with Barry Sanders' dad. My top 3 running backs: Jim Brown, Barry Sanders' dad, Barry Sanders.
That's what he says. Barry Sanders' dad will not say that Barry Sanders is better than Jim Brown. He was such a big Jim Brown fan. He
Wow.
will say, my son is not as good as Jim Brown. Also an all-time great running back. When it's all said and done, could be number 1, number 2 all-time in touchdowns, rushing yards. Derrick Henry on the black Hydro Speed Flex.
It's a nice one.
Speaking of rushing yards, rushing touchdowns, top 5 all-time in both. Adrian Peterson Chrome Flex. More running records. Single season rushing record holder Eric Dickerson on what I think is the best rave. The Rams rave. Look at this thing. It's better than the Lion rave. It looks ridiculous.
Oh, that is kind of nice.
Right?
I'll be the judge of that when we pull it, though.
I like that attitude,
Because
Mike.
it is really nice in there, but there's just not. And I will say, blue's not my favorite color. It's red. But I do like the solid blue on the Lions ones. And,
Right.
and that one, I don't know. I'm swallowed up a little too much by the yellow, but I feel like it'll be different when you pull it.
I'm going to call Mike our color guru.
Yeah.
He's always talking about the color schemes, the
painter.
color guru.
Hey,
The painter.
You know all the colors.
I just got an eye for it, you know?
Right?
Yeah.
Fouts, Joyner, and Winslow, triple sign authentic still out there. The Eric Coryell offense, Mizzou legend Kellen Winslow, and then the Cheetah, Tyreek Hill. It's 12 photoed headliners in 30 boxes. We got 5 vault keys, 3 secondary headliners, 18 and 30 chance at a headliner. By the way, double up with Jim Brown and Derrick Henry, double up with Adrian Peterson and Jordan Love, double up Montana, Donald, Dickerson, options galore. Good news, that break is sold out.
Yep. We
All
will
right,
have
so
the vault coming up.
the Jordan Love is incoming then, Dom, right?
With
The last couple days are a sign of things to come.
Okay.
You know,
Let's go with it. Vault double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Jordan Love incoming, we're told.
we like our signs here in the break, right?
Yes. We're very, very scientific and very statistic in here.
Kevin?
Data-driven show, we say, right?
Yeah.
Data-driven show in the break
The
room.
astrology show. We believe in signs.
I believe in signs, that's for sure.
do we not have a vault in here? All right, I gotta make the.
It is a brand new one. You probably gotta make it.
Yeah, give me one moment,
You're
gentlemen.
good? While Mike gets that ready, guys, if you're on that break, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. First come, first serve. Taylor wants the wheel. If you want the wheel for both, Taylor, say wheel times 2 or type in wheel again. Because in a double box break, wheel was just good for one of the numbers. It'd be wheel times 4, wheel times 2, depending on the double, the quad. Let me know. I'm going to go ahead and spin one of them, though, because I do see wheel at least for 1. All right, we have number 24. 24. I know it's left because they're all left. This is the vault. Yeah, I was like, I think you're looking at the wrong series. All right, so Steven was before Taylor's times 2. Was going to wait for someone else, but give me times 2, and looks like Steven just beat you. So 28 and wheel, Dom. So 24 and 28. In our brand new vault. I think
We are
we're-
live. Yep, right
I
there.
think we're just missing the practice squad for the cycle. Is that right?
I
believe
think
so. I believe so. So 24 and 28 coming up, guys. Double box break on the way for the vault. Stephen Plecki, Sean Twinkstrom, TJ Anzalone, Sean again, Daniel Bodino, Edwin Castaneda, Taylor Heifetz, and Sean Twinkstrom.
Here's 28. Let me get you 24.
Thank you, sir. Abby's not watching, so I can open 28 first.
We're testing her.
Look, if Abby's watching, especially if she's buying, I'll go in the numerical order. Otherwise, you know what? I'll do my own thing.
This is the test to see if she's watching.
Are you out there, Abby? Abby Cook, Mike, demands we go in the order, lowest to highest. So if she's in here, I always say I follow Abby's rules. But
That's fine.
if she's not watching, I go all wild on the break room.
I mean, it makes sense though. I get where she's coming from.
Right?
So I would go that same way. I'm maybe a little OCD myself, so
I got you.
I like
I'm
it.
OCD on certain things. One of them is spelling. That's why I
Yeah,
had to correct
Oklahoma, yeah.
Oklahoma State.
They should all be corrected in there for you
Someone
now.
was hungry when they wrote that.
Right?
Alabama, there's 24.
Well, I'm guessing it was Ricky. Feed the man. Or Robbie, one of those guys. They both like to eat, so I don't know. Who doesn't? Exactly. Sean's got the NFC North. We got Taylor Heifetz, NFC South. Stephen Plucky, NFC East. DJ Anzalone, NFC West. Sean Twinkstrom, AFC North. Edwin Castaneda, AFC South. Daniel Baldino, AFC East. And Sean Twinkstrom in the AFC West. You know what? I'm going to mix it up. Box 28 coming up first. It's here
Oh,
first.
no.
We're going 28 first.
Oh no!
Sue me, break room.
What have you
gods.
done?
How dare you, Common?
I can't even look at you right now, Common.
We got a vault key. Vault key.
Now I can look at you.
Thank you, Mike. I
That's a
appreciate
good win
that.
for somebody.
I appreciate that. I don't want Mike to hate me week 2 on the job. Mike talks to his buddies. How's the new job? How's your boss? I hate him.
Can you believe this guy picked the higher number box first? Oh my
I
goodness!
hate that guy. I hate that guy. Got a nice lid coming up. Now it's the Washington football team. Former 2-time Pro Bowler, multi-time 1,000-yard rusher, Clinton Portis on the football team lid. That is a full-size rep, Stephen Plecky. You get a gift card as well. It's going to be A, B, C, D, or E on that vault key, as low as $50 or as much as $300. They're all still available. It's the brand new series, actually, so of course they're available. That one is a rep helmet right there for you, Mike. Clint Portis rep.
Nice.
Let me know, Sir Steven. Have you used these yet, Tom?
No, did we have those yesterday?
I don't
We
know.
did not. No, those are new today.
Yeah, these are nice. Mike gets hired. We get all the nice things all of a sudden.
See, I'm
Portillo's
just-
lunch. We get these post-it notes.
Boiled.
I'm just bringing in the luck, I guess.
Luck
St.
of the
Patrick's Day is
Irish.
coming up, and I am part
know.
Irish, so
You are part Irish?
I am.
Okay.
We were stuck with these, Common, the crappy post-its.
Right?
yep. Well, you know what?
Look at what I'll be wearing
I'm here
on
now.
Monday, Mike.
Don't you worry.
That's we were wondering who that was.
I'm
What is
wearing
this?
that
Oh,
on
yeah.
Monday.
Are you okay? All right.
And I will not be the most dressed for it, though. Robbie's going to wear a full suit, apparently.
Oh,
That's the word on the street.
I
I know it's your first full 9 a.m. show by yourself Monday, but if you want to dress up, go right ahead.
I might go with a little something. Maybe
Okay.
not as crazy as you guys, but
Yeah.
you know,
No, you'll be like lukewarm. I'll be in the middle, and Robbie's going to go full out crazy.
that sounds like a plan.
He is definitely, without question, the best dressed guy when it comes to holiday themes, Robbie Lopez. Holiday themes. Not always. Holiday themes, Tom.
The the three of us will be like Goldilocks. You get a little bit,
Yeah.
medium, and large.
Yes, exactly right.
Yeah.
Colin and Steven probably won't dress up, though. Party poopers.
Don't have a green on Gatorade drink.
Yeah, that's what they'll do.
He said
Send
box
him the
C,
memo.
Dom.
Foxy?
Box C.
C. Thank you, Steven. We'll see what's in C. Finally. That rhymes, I think.
I
I guess. I don't know. I'm trying here, man. Let's see what we got here. Vault Box C, Mr. Plecky. Show me the money. All right, not bad. $100, Steven.
All right.
$100 gift card. Bonus money, more money, less problems. $100 coming your way. Very nice. We got Ab Day left. ABD Ab Day left on that vault key.
2 spots left in that quad box for the diamonds.
Okay, let's get that diamond quad. That one should go down tonight. No problem.
Thank you, Daniel Harrison, jumping in there. I don't think we've seen him yet
David or
tonight.
Daniel?
Oh, sorry, David. David.
David. Do you
Yeah, I
know
was
his
gonna say-
nickname here in the break room?
I do not.
He's got a very distinct nickname. That is David Headliner Harrison. Because
Ooh,
all
okay.
he gets is headliners.
All right, well,
I gave it to him
he's
and it's
jumping
stuck.
in there.
You'll see his Twitch name, by the way, will actually say David Headliner Harrison.
Oh, okay.
So
all
he
right.
definitely lives by it. let's see here. You know, we say a lot of things on this program. We say a lot of things in these 5, 6, sometimes 7-hour shows. We don't lie to you guys.
No.
We do not lie to you guys.
No, come on.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Oh my
No.
gosh! Really?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Oh, Jordan Love!
What?
Ah!
The Dom
What are you
Pellegrini special.
I told you guys.
Who's drinking that
gosh.
juice? Look at that,
No
guys. It's the Axiom helmet. You see the Axiom right there, the Speedflex alternate. Sean Twingstrom. We've been talking about it all night long. Mike and Dom have been talking about it all night long. What is it, Dom? The last 3 or 4 shows? What's happened?
This makes it the 4th break that we made live during the show, and the first helmet out of that break. Jordan Love. I gotta.
For the Packer fan, the Axiom, baby.
That's crazy.
Look at that thing.
Inside.
Look at that thing.
Take a nap in that.
Holy moly.
What kind of satanic magic are you using over here?
For real, though. I
Yeah.
want to know, Dom.
yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, my God. And we told you guys this all night. Don't leave this for tomorrow. If you like something, come and get it. Now, we have a lot of Speedflexes in the room. We've only had a handful of Axioms. This is the second most popular helmet worn among NFL players. It's also a custom Axiom at that. It actually looks like a Heisman pose on the front of that helmet.
Is that Joe Teasman?
Is that
Joe Teasman.
It's Teisman, Dom.
Teisman,
Dang it. Oh, my God. Terrific quarterback. He was second in the NFL in passing touchdowns 2 years ago. Top 10 again this year. Awesome helmet. One I have never seen in the break room before. Jordan Love on the Axiom for Sean Twingstrom. And you know what we call that, Mike? Why don't you take a look at the orders there? Take a look at the orders and the order that people bought into this break. I think you know this term. If you don't, you'll definitely know after you look at it.
What are we talking about? Oh wait, hold up.
Who was the last person who got in here?
Oh, closer magic.
Closer magic,
Magic,
Sean.
yeah.
Closer magic, baby. The Jordan Love Axiom. Whoever has the devil magic, please use it on me for the noon break. No, Ryan, I'm sorry. No, sir. The devil magic is only available at 6 p.m. when Dom Pellegrini works. That is 6 p.m. Wednesday when he hosts, 6 p.m. Thursday when he produces, 6 p.m. Friday when he produces, 6 p.m. Saturday when he produces, and 6 p.m. Sunday when he hosts. If you want devil magic, Ryan, you better get in ASAP tonight, or you better come back tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, Wednesday, or Thursday. Because devil magic is not available at noon. It is only when Dom is here.
Grandma, if you're watching, I'm not practicing any satanic worship, all right?
I'm just saying, Ryan,
Grandma
not
went
going to
to bed
happen
at this
tomorrow at
point.
noon, brother. If you want the magic, you better get it now, brother. Better get it now.
Guys, we got one spot left in that quad box break, and you saw what just happened there. Closer magic.
Mm-hmm.
So get that last spot. You be the next closer to come home with something. An Axiom. That is cool.
It's probably like the second or third Axiom I've seen like close up in my life.
Yeah.
And you've been part of it, Mike. It's very rare in this break room.
Yeah, what are we gonna do here?
Michael
We have
Parsons.
so many options.
So all these are going in the video.
yeah, oh yeah, easily.
I think we'll put the Jordan Love closest to Dom because he loves Jordan Love. We'll put the Bettis off to the side. He'll still feature in the video, but yeah, you can put him next to you. Let's do that next to you. I want to keep Dom happy. We'll give him the Jordan Love helmet right over there.
Yeah.
That is super nice.
We had yesterday on the top shelf, we had every team in the NFC North besides the Bears on the top rack.
Figures.
Of course.
Figures.
Of course.
That makes sense.
Yeah, we
That
did.
sounds about right. Very, very nice, Sean, on the Jordan Love Axiom.
My guy, it was his idea.
It was not my idea. I'll tell you that much. It was just what we took. Although I did say those were some nice helmets, and they were. So
What do you mean, William? What is the picture on the side? What are you referring to? The picture on the side.
picture on the side. Oh, on the Packers.
Let me show it off one more
Yeah.
time here
Yeah,
in
it's
the
the
front.
throwback logo.
It's the throwback logo for the Packers, but it looks like a Heisman pose, doesn't it? pretty cool.
Actually, you're right. I think it was my idea to put the NFC North up top. Now that I'm remembering it.
Okay. One thing I'm impressed with Mike, he's already got the lingo down.
right.
He's got the closer magic. He's got the get in there now before it's too late.
Don't forget call.
Caw. Yeah, Mike's got the lingo down already, which is good. It's good to get the lingo down. Diamond Quad is coming up, guys. 1 spot to go. Actually, I think it's sold out just
That
now.
may have
actually.
just closed.
No spots to
Yep,
go.
that just closed.
The 2 best words in the break room, Mike. Sold out.
Yeah,
The 2 best words.
it's what they want to hear at home because that means we're throwing down here.
Right? Throwing down, baby. Diamond Quad. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. That's why early on we had those fire helmets. I was like, yeah, it's not going to happen.
Yeah,
Speed
no.
Flex or Axiom got to be on the table. I haven't seen a headliner in a long time, says David. Comment, so pull me something good, please, kind sir. I'll try. I will say, David, you haven't played as much recently, so obviously to win headliners, what's the saying that Herm Edwards says, Dom?
Play to win the game.
Hello!
Hello.
We play to win the game. As our own Stephen Ryan says, you got to have a seat at the table to win some helmets, right? Got to have
true.
a seat at the table.
That line gives me bad memories.
Does it?
It's the old White Sox free agent line.
Ooh.
When they don't sign a big time free agent, we had a seat at the table.
Rough.
Okay, now it's going to be PTSD for me as well.
Well, Sean Twinkstrom, he already won the Axiom. He wants more. Is Sean in this break, though?
He is not.
He is not. Do you have an order number, Sean? Because we do not have you in this break, sir. I'm looking at he's in the quad break for the vault.
Yeah, this is the quad for the diamonds.
You have
baby.
diamond quad, Sean.
Yeah.
So we do not see you in here, brother. So need 4 numbers from the guys in the break. If you have an order number, drop it in. But the quad you just got into recently, Sean, was actually the vault quad box break, not the diamond quad. Those 2 fire series are often easily mistaken for each other, right? Because they're both incredible series.
Well, with how hot they've been tonight with so
Right.
many headliners, yeah, I could see the confusion.
So Craig Taylor, David Taylor, and Edwin. You're good, Sean. No problem. Says, sorry, my bad. Here comes Taylor. 1333 in the wheel. Taylor likes the number 3, apparently, because it's in all of his box scores.
And then throwing in the wheel, that's
3, 13, and 30.
Okay, I was gonna say.
And this is the diamond. So let's see. I do see 3.
13.
Erwin Castaneda called 8, but a little bit late. Ooh, I rhyme all the time. I'm a poet and I know it, baby. So 3, 13,
All good. I got the 3 boxes.
30 you have as well. And we'll go to the wheel. It is first come, first serve on those box numbers. Once the host puts it in the chat, of course.
Here's box 3.
Thank you, sir. Oh! Destiny. How about this? Erwin wanted 8. You've got 8, Erwin.
All right.
Wheel landed on 8 anyway. That's something. That is something. Yeah, is Dom working that satanic stuff over there, Dom? Is that what you're doing?
I don't know. Things are getting real coincidental over here, Dom.
Gosh.
I better not go home and they'll have an exorcism for me.
Rose, you take care of Dom now. My goodness. I don't know, man. If box 8 is a Packer, we know.
Oh, my
We
goodness.
know what he's doing. Can we get a Jaden Reed filler in box 8?
Every box just turns into Jordan Love axiom.
Oh, my God. There's something going on here, Mike. I know you're in the haunted houses. There's something spooky
I
going on.
promise it's
here.
not me.
Okay.
Although then again, I am the least of the common denominators here, so
I got you.
understand that.
I gotcha. Well, Craig Crenshaw, we believe, is chasing the Barry Sanders Rave Speedflex. Craig always wins. What is it, Mike? Call. He's got the NFC North. Looking for the Barry. Erwin Castanada's got the NFC South. Taylor Heifetz has the NFC East. We got Craig Crenshaw in the NFC West. David Headliner Harrison in the AFC North. He said, "Common, pull me a headliner." How does Joe Burrow sound? It's not bad.
Be a nice one.
That's not bad. David's got the AFC South as well. Craig has the AFC East. Taylor's got the AFC West, which could be a Joe Burrow. Not a Joe Burrow, excuse me, a John Elway and a Shannon Sharp, both potentially. Taylor also has this chance at the triple sign Redskin Authentic as well. And the Micah Parsons.
That's a lot.
So Taylor could win 4 helmets in this break potentially.
That would
it's not
be
bad.
Incredible. A 4-time diamond win?
And 6 autographs on that triple sign.
Right? Yeah. That's got to be a record, no?
No, it's happened before.
But 6 autographs?
Technically, it has been beat because we had the 6 autograph helmets, the Buck 7 autograph helmet.
Okay, all right,
But
all right.
yeah, pretty
Still-
close.
Still, though. That's
Still
impressive.
unique
Yeah.
in the top 10 of record books. All right, let's see what we got here. First helmet here in the quad break. First helmet on the quad. Let us take a peek-see.
Very nice. Looks heavy.
It's all authentics.
Yep.
All authentics. One of the best pass rushers in the game, Micah Parsons on the authentic.
Yeah.
Just said his name.
Just hanging out.
I just said his name.
You just said his
I
name?
said he wears an Axiom helmet.
It's Dom.
It's
It is
Dom.
Dom. It's
The devil's working
It's magic.
Why can't I be an angel?
You're the devil, Tom. It's dark magic, we swear. Taylor Heifetz, by the way, though, says, bring on more dark magic. Micah Parsons, terrific pass rusher, multi-time Pro Bowler, All-Pro. He's been top 3 for Depoy multiple years. One of the best pass rushers in the game. Taylor Heifetz, Micah Parsons authentic.
You go without Dak Prescott, Micah Parsons came back from injury. See how much better the Cowboys play, especially the defense. He's one of the best players in the NFL entirely. Even though he's beefing right now with former teammate DeMarcus Lawrence, who told him to stay off Twitter, maybe he'll win some football games.
I'll tell you what, Micah Parsons, whether it be Twitter, whether it be his podcast, he's one of those few guys that can walk the walk and talk the talk because he does both, man. Awesome, authentic Taylor, Micah Parsons for America's team, the Cowboys.
very nice.
All right, so box 8's coming up next, the one that we think you're working some sort of rituals on, Tom.
I'm innocent.
I'm calling the Jaden Reed in here.
I don't want anyone to call me, hey, Dom, can you cook me up a parlay with some of that magic you got?
We know that never happens. We have a hashtag when it comes to betting and Dom. You know what it is, Mike? It's hashtag Fade Dom.
Dom, yeah.
Fade Dom. That's the hashtag. I need to listen to it more given the way the last couple months it went for me. This is why I was winning bets last year. I had a good year last year. It's because you were betting. Now you stopped betting. I can't fade your picks. So I'm losing, Dom.
Hey, we were on fire Thursday night football. We had a nice little run with our
We did. We called everything on Thursday nights for a while.
Dom, were you betting on your hometown White Sox? Is that why? No comment.
The 121 losses when Dom picked them to win.
all of them.
Oh! You know what?
no.
We put this out there. Taylor could win 4 helmets. 1 down, 2 down. John Elway on the authentic.
Very nice.
Speaking of winning, 2-time Super Bowl champion. You know what? I think, Dom, you might be off the hook. He's a Packer fan. He has nightmares over John Elway beating the Packers in the Super Bowl. The satanic work may have stopped.
I think that one put it to bed.
I think Grandma called you. She texted you and told you, Dom, stop now. Stop now,
Stop
Dom.
with the magic. You're not supposed to tell them.
Taylor Heifetz, John Elway, authentic. Very cool.
Awesome head, Taylor.
Hall of Famer, one of the best quarterbacks ever. Walked away a winner last 2 years. Back-to-back Super Bowls.
To see a lot of Bronco fans who are 40 years old, late 30s, who are not from Denver, and you ask them, how are you a Bronco fan? They give you 2 words, and it's like, oh, that makes sense. John Elway.
That's Robbie.
Yeah,
He's a John Elway fan.
don't blame him. Fun player to watch.
Nice job, Taylor. Great start. 2 headliners already. Could we have 2 more for Taylor?
We all want to go like John Elway, right?
Right.
Two-time champion.
I mean, I don't think it's ever happened for a quarterback. Last 2 years you play, you win a championship both.
Yeah.
And that was the thing about him. The knock on him was he couldn't win a championship. He was 0-3 in the Super Bowl, lost a lot of big playoff games, and then guess what? Ended up on top at the end of his career, the great John Elway.
Does he also gets credit for another ring? He was the one who was the architect of that Broncos Peyton Manning team.
He was?
He brought Peyton Manning to Denver. You can't tell me Peyton Manning did not go to Denver because of not John Elway's influence.
100%.
Right.
Yeah.
100% made it happen, John Elway. The most important figure in the history of Denver Bronco football, both on the field and off the field in the GM, area, John
So
Elway.
important that after the team won their first Super Bowl, the owner of the team said, they handed him the trophy, he goes, this one's for John, and gave it to John Elway.
Rightfully
he could be
so.
The first one to hold the trophy.
Rightfully so. The LSU Jaden Daniels is still out there, Michael Convey. Yes, sir. All right. We got 13. Lucky number 13, Mike.
It was hot.
13 coming up.
Oh no, that was number. Was
It
that number
is
30 tonight? That was hot. But it is the
Thursday
13th.
13th.
Yeah, so that could be
Thursday
playing.
the 13th, not Friday the 13th. Thursday the 13th.
That's what it is. Maybe it's not Dom. Maybe it's just lucky number 13.
There's a lot of
Magic today.
theories out there, and I'm just not sure which one to follow.
I prefer the one that's not me being the devil.
Now, there's a theory out there, Dom. You know this theory. And Mike, you already know it. You're just new here. This is a most popular theory, the one that has the most leggings of any theory we've had tonight. Could you guys guess what that theory is?
Box collar magic.
Not box collar magic.
Closer magic.
Not closer magic.
Caw.
Call!
Caw.
Craig always wins. Julian Edelman on the Lunar Authentic. Although, I'm sorry, Craig, this is one that Craig probably doesn't want. He has nightmares over this one. Julian Edelman in that iconic comeback. I'm sorry, Craig. I'm just going to stop talking now. He knows what it is. You guys all know what I'm talking about. JSA certified, a Super Bowl champion, a Super Bowl MVP, Julian Edelman for Craig Crenshaw. That is cool. Draymond has 11 more points than Steph right now. That is weird, William.
That's a strange stat.
That's some sort of juju magic right there.
Is it early in the game?
Did Steph get injured, or is he sitting out tonight? That is weird. Draymond Green has 16 points at the half, and Steph Curry has 5. Okay.
Robert, I hope it's not me. Although
It
then
is
again,
Mike, says Robert.
for the winners, maybe it is me. Then you're welcome. Then.
You know what? A good night tonight? Luka Doncic, 45 points and 11 rebounds in a win tonight.
Sorry, Mavs fans.
Sorry, Mavs. Actually, they lost, Bucks won that game still. So losing effort for the Lakers. The Bucks won the game, but Luka won the stat sheet.
Could be a finals rematch.
Could be. Nice get there, Craig. Julian Edelman. 3 down, 1 to go here in the break room. The quad break. Pretty good for a and more section, Julian Edelman,
thus
right?
far,
Not a headliner, not a secondary headliner. Not a bad hit there for Craig at all.
Not at all. Guys, while you're waiting, we have 4 spots to go in that vault quad box break.
Okay, let's
So
do
we're
it.
doing this diamond quad box break. Hey, that vault looks very nice as well. A lot of headliners still in there.
Craig might trade this for a Michael Penix, perhaps.
Good
He
trade.
does like Penix. He's a Falcon fan.
Be a good trade.
Julian Edelman for Michael Penix could be a fair trade. Yep. Jaden. Oh, so Robert
was
is
tell-
not
yeah.
saying
He
was
wasn't
a
telling
Juju
about me.
guy.
I get you.
He's
No,
telling
that's fine.
Michael Convey that Jaden Daniels is available. Okay. Oh, that would have been
That's
more
fine.
fun, Robert.
That's fine. I don't want to be tossed into this juju magic, So
I was gonna say it's more fun if we call him Mike the witch doctor. here
hey,
in
but
the
you know
break
what? With all of these immaculate helmets that we pulled, that just means you got to tune into the 9 a.m. shows starting on Monday. Well,
you go.
starting on Sunday, I'll give the boys a little shout out. I'll be here on Monday through Fridays.
room. Exactly.
So I'll be pulling some nice helmets for you.
9, 12, 3, and 6 every single day starting next Sunday. 3 days from now, losing track of days.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's not Juju magic. It's the fact that our helmets are just so good.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
That is the most legitimate explanation.
But next week if you want to start, leaving them for the morning show, just don't
okay.
open them at night.
Well,
give
here's
the early
beauty.
birds some
Mike,
worms.
we're gonna teach you. We're gonna change that mentality. We rip all of them at night. You get a fresh series in the morning.
I like that too.
We can all have
like
them.
that
'Cause
too.
what's the beauty of the break room? We get a series done. The next one comes in. There could be plenty of helmets for you, for me and Dom. We can all have lots of helmets.
I like it. I like the way you think.
Robert says you're doing a great job, Mike. You're learning from the best in Common and Dom. Thank you, Robert.
Thank you.
Appreciate that.
Yeah,
It's super nice to all three of us.
that is true.
Love you, Robert.
That melts my heart. Man, melts my heart. All right. The fourth and final box here in the quad box. Fourth and final box.
I just appreciate someone not saying I'm using satanic.
Yeah. You went from a Satan to a good guy.
Thank you.
Things have changed here in 5 minutes.
Redemption.
I like this hit. There was a lot of chatter, going into this NFL season. What a breakout star Marvin Harrison Jr. is going to be. But the Cardinals' leading receiver was the tight end, Trey McBride.
Ooh.
McBride, say that 3 times fast. The beautiful Flash Authentic. And it's call. Craig Crenshaw.
goodness.
He always wins, baby. NFC West on the beautiful tight end.
Did he just win with 3 different spots?
2 different
Oh,
spots.
2 different spots. Yeah, okay. I see that in there. Yeah.
He's won with 3 different plenty of times, though.
Yeah, that's.
McBride was a Pro Bowler this last season.
Over 100 catches.
1,146 receiving yards, 111 catches.
That's
Beast.
insane.
Based.
In other Cardinals pass catching news, Marvin Harrison Jr. signed his licensing deal, so we'll probably be seeing him in the break room
Yes.
in the near future.
Very
He
soon.
could finally buy his jersey on NFL Shop.
I like it.
But as of right now, Kyler Murray's #1 target in Arizona last year was not Marvin Harrison Jr.
It's this guy.
It was Trey McBride. He's
Right? Robert, I would say that's a very, very safe call.
you got it.
Says, Dom, if I meet you in person, I will have holy water just in case.
Thank you, Robert.
That's wise, Robert. That is, you can never be too sure, man.
I start to melt. You know why.
I've been watching the show Supernatural. It's my fiance's favorite show, and there's demons, and they have holy water at the demons. So instead
you
of the demons, we just do it at Dom.
Yeah.
So shout out to Sam and Dean in the show.
Now, would I sell my soul for a Super Bowl? Maybe.
Yes, you would.
Maybe.
You 100% would.
Maybe.
You
I
would
think us
definitely do
Bears
it.
fans would as well. Maybe.
Yes, maybe.
So I can't even
I'll
call
sell
him out
my
on that
soul
one.
For a Week 7 win against Minnesota. It's not a low bar for me to sell.
If it's Minnesota, 100%. We know how much you love the Vikings, Dom. A nice hit there, Craig. The beautiful Flash Authentic.
Guys, 4 to go in both the single box break for the college football.
Okay.
And also the quarter box break for the vault.
Okay.
So,
So, quad. Let's
quad,
get those
sorry.
done.
Yeah.
There are a lot of quarterbacks in there, though.
QB, yeah.
Yeah, it's confusing. Got a lot of quarterbacks in there. No problem.
I just think of 4 quarter.
Oh, the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense as well.
We had a 1 and 4 named 4 corners.
We did. And that was a good
We
one.
looked it up and we're like, where'd make sure?
All right, let's take a peek-see, guys. Let's take a peek-see at what we got going down on the Ultimate Autographs live break page. So 4 to go, as Mike mentioned in that vault quad. We got everything left but the Jordan Love axiom. So, I mean, that's 11 photo headliners for those counting in the back. A lot of heat to be had in that series. The other close one you mentioned is the college, I believe, Mike.
Yep.
4 to go in that college single. We have almost everything left in here as well. Steve Smith Sr., Jackson Smith and Jigba, Michael Irvin, Ray Lewis, Adrian Peterson, Bo Nix, the guy that a lot of people are looking for apparently, Jaden Daniels
That's
on
a
the
new one.
LSU lid. The
That's a hot
Heisman
one.
Trophy winner. Hot quarterback, hot helmet. LSU college helmets look amazing as well.
Yeah.
We have, speaking of Heismans, multiple Oklahoma Heismans. Lawrence Taylor on the Speed Flex. Jerome Bettis on that Clover, that beautiful Notre Dame helmet. And then the insane Terry McLaurin Speed Flex. Still lurking, guys, in that college break. Forever a Buckeye inscription. Scary Terry. And then let's see what else. 3 to go now in that college single. So that one should happen. We got 4 to go in the vault single as well. 5 to go in the diamond single. Still looking for the Barry Sanders rave, the Rippon, Riggins, and Williams triple signed. We got the Shannon Sharp flex. We still got the Joe Burrow. So Keep those orders going, guys. It is 10:26. I'm going to do the wheel spin for the diamonds at 10:30 unless this break is 2 or less to go.
Okay.
We can still break it. We can still keep going. The chase wheel spin does not mean the show is over. It does, however, Mike, mean that it's a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. If you don't order ASAP, the show is potentially
Coming to a
nearing its
close.
end.
Yep.
So it's that kind of like that nudge. You want to keep going? Order now. We can still break that diamond break, but if that is not at least 1 or 2 to go, we're doing the wheel spin at 10:30. And he's got that the quad people get in ×4.
Yep.
Double ×2.
We had one of each, I believe, tonight.
One of
One
each?
quad, one double, and one single. Let me
Okay.
just double check that.
Excellent.
So
A lot of good diamond helmets.
Oh,
I'm
we
gonna
actually had
drop
two
the
doubles.
college single link in. This is probably our best bet of the break. 3 spots left. We should definitely get this one done tonight. I think the vault quad is possible. More diamonds are possible. But this college, again, over the halfway point, we know this one's happening tonight. 3 spots left. College single. Come and get it, guys. And then, yeah, 4 to go in the vault single, and then 5 to go in the diamond single are also doable tonight. Taylor Heifetz just got in. Thank you, Tay. Got in that college. Makes sense. Michael Convey got in. The diamonds and the vault. Thank you, folks. These guys loving the break room action, and I do not blame them one bit. So who's closing the college? Need a closer in that break. What's the best college helmet left, guys? What do you guys think?
I'm gonna go with the Scary Terry.
Yeah. It's hard to go different, isn't it?
Such a
I mean, I think the biggest name left is
Steve Smith out there too, just because how rare Steve
It's
Smith is in the
different.
break room.
yeah, I think it's Terry McLaurin on the Speed Flex.
Yeah.
It's gotta be.
I think it's Terry and Steve Smith.
I do like the Oklahoma Heisman's though.
That's cool. I mean,
Yeah,
I might
Lawrence
just say
Taylor
it.
Flex, Jaden Daniels.
Descriptions.
I was fairly new common, but do you remember the trade I did? I won a Herbert Flex. I traded for a Daniels LSU, a Chris Carter Ohio State, and a Tyreek Oklahoma State. Looking back on it, I'm definitely glad I made it. Yeah, that was crazy. I mean, Jaden Daniels is the truth, man. It's a speed flex for Herbert. It's a pretty even trade, but if I had to pick, I would agree with Robert. I would say he got the slightly better end of it because he got 3 helmets and Jaden Daniels and Tyreek Hill.
The 3 great players too on top of it.
Right? So it was on Halloween. There you go. Spooky. Halloween, the day after my dad's birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Dad. October 30th. Some kind of ways to go.
Did you dress up for his birthday?
No, my dad doesn't dress up.
Dad.
He's a very interesting character, but does not dress up. My father. Not a sports fan.
Okay.
Ironically enough. I got the sports bug on my own. No one in my family is a big sports fan. I'm the only one.
There you go. Well,
My brother's a casual, but not like anything crazy. He'll watch like, NFL is his main thing, but he'll watch some NBA. He'll go to Cubs games for
Like
fun
fantasy?
in person. Yeah, fantasy football is what he does. But, most guys do at least some sort of fantasy or dabble in football in some way.
so your dad does not want to join my March Madness pool?
No,
Okay.
no. Is it a big pool? I want to join your March Madness pool.
I just.
Okay. There's no March Madness
There's no
pool.
March Madness pool.
Okay. We usually have a work one.
Yeah, last year my team lost in the first round, Kentucky.
Okay.
Lost. What was his name? The one kid from Oakland, Jack.
Oh, yeah, I made like 7 or 8 threes.
Yeah, and then the next game, me and Steven bet him to hit a layup or a 2-point shot, and he didn't hit a 2-point shot.
Of course.
Yes, he hit all 3s that.
Of course. 2 to go, guys, in the college single. Let's see, the diamond break, Mike. I am still seeing 7 to go in the double, 8 to go in the quad, and the single is still 5 to go. So we'll knock out the diamond wheel spin. Is that ready?
That is ready to go.
Diamond wheel spin coming up, then the college single, and then we'll see if we get something else done tonight. If you want to make that push, do it now, guys. Do it now. Otherwise, we'll hop off here shortly. All right, 8 times on the way for the wheel spin. I'm feeling a high wheel spin tonight.
Okay.
I'm feeling 96, Mike.
I got 31 with you 2 nights ago,
Uh-oh.
and then I got 31 again last night with Dom. So we gotta move that up.
You're giving other theories to the devil here.
I don't know what it is.
If it's 31 again, Mike, I don't know.
That's an odd number though.
Hot take: Robert is back. Ravens are winning the Super Bowl.
That's not a hot take.
Compared to the Tua take that I heard the other day,
Yeah.
I mean it's a lukewarm take.
I think they have better odds than the Chiefs right now to win the Super Bowl in Vegas.
They got Derrick Henry on that beautiful speed flex in the vault. I just got to see him deliver in the playoffs, though. That team always finds a way to beat themselves in the playoffs.
That's tough.
8 clicks. It's Erwin Castaneda. What's up, Erwin? Erwin had, I believe, 3 in 72 chance to win the wheel spin.
Wow.
3 in 72. That is less than, what, 2% chance? Math is hard. Better than 3%. Less than 5% chance to win.
Yeah, less than 5. Yeah.
Baltimore's tied for second with the Chiefs and the Bills for the highest Super Bowl odds.
So there's a 3-way tie for second?
And the Eagles are 650.
Where are the Lions at?
The Lions are 4th or 5th place, plus 900.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess that's not a hot take then, technically.
It's the Eagles, Ravens, Bills, Chiefs, and the Lions. Probably the 5 teams you'll probably.
I said it before the playoffs. The only 5 teams that have a legitimate chance.
Yeah.
I could look at 2 other teams possibly sneaking in. That'd be the Rams and the Niners.
I was just gonna say Rams 2250.
Are they the next one down?
No, they have worse odds than the Niners and the Bills. I like the Rams have the same odds as the Packers and the Chargers. 2250. I like the Rams odds.
1 in 24 chance, says Ryan. Okay. So that's about a little bit better than a 4% chance, I believe. Erwin was in the chat earlier. Are you still out there, Erwin? Let me know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, I'll start you on 1. Whatever this lands on, that's how much money you're getting in an Ultimate Autographs gift card. I will tell you, Erwin, I spin better starting on 1. That's usually my go-to spin.
I got cocky yesterday. I said I was gonna spin 100, and you heard what I spun.
31?
Yeah.
All right. The chances of us spinning 3 straight 31s with Mike in the room is
No
slim to none.
way. Then it is me. Then I take the blame for it.
Then you are definitely Satan here. in the
Yeah.
break
The
room.
exorcism. The power of the break room compels you.
All right, here we go. 31. You're off the hook, Mike. I'm also off the hook. Pretty good. 76.
That's a good one.
76.
I like
the Orlando Pace number. Stephen just hit his 4,000 3-pointer. Stephen Curry. Shout out to the greatest dang shooter of all time.
Yes, sir.
I was actually thinking about rocking the Curry jersey tonight. I think I'll save that for either next week or the week after. My boy Steph Curry, my favorite basketball player of all time, the greatest shooter to ever play the game. A guy that we do see in the 1 and 4 quite a bit, Steph Curry.
And a great golfer.
He's a great golfer.
Him and Tony Romo,
Yeah.
athlete golfers, are probably the best.
The best. My next thing to watch is the Olympic documentary on Netflix.
Gold City?
Have you seen it?
No, but I've seen it like in scrolling.
Steven says
I haven't
it's
seen
good.
it.
I've seen it when I'm going to watch Monday Night Raw on Netflix. Of
course you are.
I see it.
Do you like wrestling, Mike?
We've touched upon this a little bit. I'm getting more into it
Oh,
now.
that's right. Okay.
But I still have a
Yeah.
lot to learn.
The Thursday crew is the Wrestling Nerds crew. It is Robbie, Ricky, and Dom. And Wrestling Nerds crew, as we call them. And actually, Rip likes wrestling a lot, too.
He does.
And then Colin is also here in the building Thursdays. So it's the Wrestling Nerds on Thursdays, as I call them.
And Joe Aguilar. I'm kidding.
Joe's like, what's wrestling? All right, so Chase Wheel Spin is in the books. Let's see here. How's that college single looking? Closed out, so college single is coming up, guys. We do have 3 spots to go in the vault quad. So if you guys want to get that done tonight, now's that time. Let's get that filled up tonight. Otherwise, a nice little pre-fill for the guys at noon tomorrow. Let's see, 10:35. We got to do this break. We got to talk about hit of the show. I'm going to give them until 10:45. 10 minutes to get that quad closed. If it's closed, we'll break it. Otherwise, if it's not closed by 10:45, we'll let the guys tomorrow have those 4 boxes to start the show.
Yeah, the show's gonna be tough.
It's brutal. It is actually brutal. They're so good. I mean, Love is the unique award. I actually think the coolest looking lid is actually the Drew Brees, in my opinion. But then Mahomes and Brady are Mahomes and Brady.
Yeah.
What are you pointing to? Mahomes is the coolest? Okay, well, cool. I'm a Mahomes fan. You know that's what I'm going to pick because it's my guy.
Just looking right here, looking at all the helmets from right
Mahomes
here.
is the coolest? That teal does pop.
Well, second coolest from Jordan Love.
Ah, okay. It'll be a good discussion. Really good lids. I think Barry and Jerome are 5 and 6. I think it's the top 4 to me are the debate, but we'll get there.
I agree.
We'll get there. College single dose coming up. Spring break number 2 here. College single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Gerard Brennan, Robert Prack, TJ Anzalone, Michael Convey, Taylor Heifetz, Stephen Plecky, Chris Godfrey, and Stephen again. Robert, a big fan of the college break. Looking for number 15, Dom.
15, the Tim Tebow box.
Tim Tebow box, which is big time college number, Tim Tebow. That's Rip's guy, our new guy Rip, big time Gator fan.
My favorite college football player of all time.
I'm surprised you didn't go with the Mahomes box.
Yeah, the Mahomes box.
Yeah.
Well, it's for college. Mahomes were 5 in college.
Okay, good. Yeah, yeah.
That's
yeah.
why, right? Dom, how do you feel about Brett the Hitman, says Robert.
Brett the Hitman Hart?
Yeah.
Brett the Hitman Hart. Excellence of execution. The best there was, the best there ever was. The best there is, the best there was, the best there ever was.
Is it in WrestleMania this weekend?
No, next month.
Next month, okay.
Yes.
All right, never mind. All right, shows you how much I know.
I'm offended by that.
Stone Cold, baby. Stone Cold. That's my boy.
Rumor is he might show up. Stone
Really?
Rock at WrestleMania.
It's possible.
He said if they need me, I'll show up. The rumor was last year he was going to show up, but he couldn't do it because prior obligations. This year he says, I live in Vegas. It's in Vegas this year. I might show up.
I'll be watching. That's must-watch TV,
I think
man.
he's going to show up.
All right, guys. 8 clicks coming up. 8 clicks on the way here for the college. I love that. We had a 6 Stone Cold belt in the last 1 and 4. It was nuts. Now we got 7 and 8 clicks. Gerard Brennan up top. Gerard has the Oklahoma State. Oklahoma. Look at that. There it is. Oklahoma.
Oklahoma and cheese.
God, now I'm hungry. Ohio State and Penn State, Steven. Got that sick Terry McLaurin flex potentially. Stephen Plecky, Miami and Cal. We got Taylor Heifetz, Bama, Notre Dame, LSU, Georgia, UCF is TJ. Anzalone, Oklahoma, BYU, Iowa, Chris Godfrey, Michael Convey, UNC, Ole Miss, A&M, and Robert Pratt, Oregon, Utah, and Michigan. Come on, close the vault single, says T. Hardy.
Well, we needed the vault quad closed. We got 3 to go in that.
Okay. I mean,
The single's at 4 as well.
If the single closes, I'll break it, guys. If it's closed, we're not going anywhere, but we got to be closed or on the doorstep to keep going. All right. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is cool. This is very, very cool. Someone's heating up here late in the night. Someone's heating up here late in the night. That would be Taylor Heifetz with the bus. Jerome Bettis, the clean Notre Dame authentic, the beautiful Clover, the gold, number 6 in college. All aboard the bus, Taylor Heifetz, pro and college football Hall of Famer, 8th all-time in NFL history in rushing yards, one of the best running backs ever, Jerome Bettis.
Very nice.
Fun fact about Bettis, I learned this recently. Very weird place I learned this because I follow Jerome Bettis. I don't know how this even happened because I'm not even on there all that often. I follow Jerome Bettis on LinkedIn. I logged onto LinkedIn and Jerome Bettis posted about the story of his nickname. It was actually given to him by the Notre Dame play-by-play guy. At the time, Jerome Bettis hated the nickname. He thought it wasn't cool enough. And then he became famous in Pittsburgh, though. The Steeler announcer heard about the college announcer calling him that and said, let me do it too. And then it stuck, and the rest is history. Jerome the Bus Bettis for Taylor Heifetz. Taylor says that's very clean. Yes, indeed, Taylor. very clean on the bus helmet.
We've got 2 bus helmets on the table, both sporting that gold.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. They're very similar.
I'm going to put this one back only because the other one's a Speed Flex.
Right.
But this is very, very clean as well, Jerome Bettis.
For a job that he's on LinkedIn.
He might be.
With the way the Steelers are going.
Do you want to be a guest breaker, Jerome Bettis?
On bus.
I don't know if I want the bus here. He might take our jobs, Dom.
That he's probably good. He'll be a good breaker.
Right? Unless he wants to host the UA After Dark show on Friday nights.
Yes.
Robbie did tell me he might be interested. Could be Jerome Bettis and Robbie Lopez, the UA After Dark crew.
I'd watch that. That'd be a good show.
Right? That'd be a fun show. That'd be a fun show. Robbie wants to fight Bill Romanowski, I'm told, Dom.
I would train him. If we book that fight, I will be his trainer. I'll do the Mickey to his Rocky. All right?
Let's do it. I'd pay good money to see it.
Right?
Wear the all gray with the knit hat.
Oh, man.
Guys, we got 3 to go in 3 separate breaks here.
Oh, these guys looking to
Come on,
make it
guys.
awkward on me, Mike.
Yep.
They always want to make it look awkward. And I want to be the bad guy that didn't give you guys time here. With that said, let's make a compromise, right? Compromise is good in life. I told these guys got to be full by 10:45. We are not likely going to be full by 10:45, but I'm going to give them 5 more minutes until 10:50. 3 spots to go in this quad here for the vault. 3 spots to go in the diamond double. And 3 spots to go in the vault single.
Yep.
If we're like 1 to go, I'm going to give them a little more time. But if these are not 1 to go or full by 10:50, we are hopping off the air tonight.
Get on it, ladies and gents. You don't want to keep those 3 spots open for tomorrow
Yeah.
morning because the closers will snatch them up.
7 minutes left for those 3 spots and those 3 breaks. Maybe the chat can put it out there which one they want to break. Come up
Yeah,
with a
I mean,
strategy.
They did ask for that vault single. But
Robert says vault single. Sean says let's go quad. T. Hardy wants vault single. And Dom with the truth, all of them. That's the best answer.
you know, they were calling for the vault single even before it was anywhere near closed. So now
And
they're,
we'll see.
they're working on it, but that vault quad's been sitting there for a little bit, guys. If you close that one, you're looking at 4 more helmets coming out.
Yeah, and this is everything is left in the vault quad except for Jordan Love. Speedflex Derrick Henry, Speedflex Adrian Peterson. We got the Drip Jim Brown, Speedflex Cam Newton, James Cook, the Rave Dickerson. Everything is left but the Jordan Love Axiom in the vault. The diamonds also are pretty loaded. We still got the Barry Sanders Rave. We got the Rippin, Riggins, and Williams Authentic, triple signed. We got Joe Burrow. We got the Shannon Sharp Flex. Got an AJ Green secondary headliner. We also don't have a lot of boxes left. I believe it's how many diamonds left? We've done, let's see here. We did 1 quad and 2 doubles. And I think we did a single as well. So that is what?
We did.
7 boxes?
I think, yeah.
No,
No.
that's actually,
It's more.
that's 9 boxes. So there's 11 left.
Yeah,
That's
9
8 plus
9
1.
boxes.
So 11 boxes left, guys. Barry Sanders on the Speedflex. Shannon Sharp Speedflex. The Joe Burrow, and then the triple signed Redskin Authentic. 4 in 11 chance at a photo headliner in those diamonds. So let's get all those done. I personally want to see that diamond double. It's all authentics. That's the one I'm putting my money on personally. But can't go wrong with the vault, the single, or the quad either. In the meantime, while we wait, let's get our head of the show discussion done. And then we could obviously edit it if something comes out that would warrant editing.
Oh, this is tough.
This is very tough.
Jordan Love.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, an Axiom helmet is very cool, but he's just going with the Packers pick.
I
That's what
think
he's doing.
there's, so I'll be honest with you, there's probably 4 helmets here that are not the wrong answer. Like you could go with the Mahomes, you can go with the Brady, the Breeze, or the Axiom. All of those 4 items, I would not look at you. I'm going to go Mahomes because, Dom gets to go homer with his Packer. The Chiefs are my, 1A team. Bears and Chiefs, neck and neck for my favorite team. The Teo Speedflex, my favorite quarterback, my favorite player in the league, Patrick Mahomes. I wear his jersey quite a bit on the show. And that is going to be my number 1, Patty Mahomes.
Well, you guys have made it easy for me to give an even first place vote to 3 helmets that I think deserve
Oh, a
it.
three-way
So-
tie.
So 3-way tie. I'm gonna go with the Tom Brady
Okay.
ripped Speed Flex over there because that is a nice one with both Buccaneers logos on it, the
Right.
old and the new. The coloring on it is just pretty cool too. I mean, the coloring on this Patty Mahomes one is immaculate.
Is
as
the
well,
Jordan
but-
Love your other one?
No, it's like 7th for me. No, I'm kidding.
Hater.
Can I
An
see it?
axiom is very nice.
We haven't seen this in the break room hardly ever. Only maybe like once or twice. The Axiom.
Did you show them the inside of that one? The
There it
Axiom-
is. It's similar to the Speedflex, but a little bit different. A little bit different padding.
Yeah, it looks like it's nicely padded on the
And
inside
here's the
there.
Speedflex, which is what we're used to seeing in the break room quite a bit.
Yeah.
Are you going Love the 3-way tie?
No. My number one is
Okay, so one is
no, I
Brady.
meant 3-way tie in first place votes. You gave.
Oh, so we're all going different.
Yeah, we're all going different.
Good. I was going to call him a cop out answer.
Yeah, no.
Dom. Okay, so Brady's
Yeah.
first. So what's your 2 and 3?
Okay, so 2 would then have to be the Patrick Mahomes.
Okay.
I can't not put an Axiom in the top 3, so I guess I have to give some love to the Packers.
Okay.
Packer fan.
But
Well,
a very close 4th would be this Drew Brees one because I love the gold on it and I love the shimmer.
I'm going to go devil's advocate to you guys. Again, there's no wrong answers here, but I'm going to be different than you guys. I'll go Mahomes 1. Number 2, Drew Brees.
Ooh, okay.
I love this helmet. I love Drew Brees.
Love the Brady.
Above the Brady, just because I haven't seen this helmet before. Feeling breezy, Super Bowl champion. I go Brees 2. I'm sorry, Dom. Brady 3. Jordan Love 4. Then I'll go Barry 5, and then the Bus 6.
No, there's
How about you, Dom?
Definitely some tough decisions with these many great helmets. Love number 1, Mahomes number 2.
Brady 3. I know you.
I love Brady.
You love Brady.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's really like 1A, 1B, and 1C. They're all amazing helmets. All amazing helmets here in the room. Part of what has been an incredible night, to say the least.
I said this last night because we had the baseball breaks in here as well, but there were so many things that just wouldn't fit on the table as far as bats or jerseys.
Sure.
So it was Dom and I had an incredible show last night, pulling some pretty crazy items. I think we did tonight too, but of course, no jerseys or bats really. It was mostly just a bunch of helmets that otherwise would have made this table if it wasn't for this stacked lineup.
We
right
put
here.
away a Joe Montana.
Yeah.
We put away a John Elway.
Yep.
We put away Micah Parsons. We put away a lot of awesome helmets tonight. Terrell Davis, Adrian Peterson,
Gosh, yeah.
Dak Prescott.
Dak Prescott on the amp,
Yeah, on the
which
amp.
wasn't even a photo headliner.
Yeah.
Guys, I hate to
Two to
say
go.
this. I hate to say this.
no.
Come on, guys. Michael Convey put that diamond double 2 to go. We are going to hop off if someone doesn't get in. I said got to be 1 to go at least. Emmett Smith
Emmitt
we
Smith,
put away as
yeah.
well.
Thank you, William.
Yeah,
for reminding
that's
us on there.
so many good ones, man. So
Were you
many good
giving them
ones.
to him, Common?
Well, I said 10:50 to be 1 spot to go. We're 2 to go in that double.
We're so close.
They're
guys.
they're trying to make it awkward for me, which is what they always try to do. So guys,
Buzzer beater.
don't make it awkward. Let's get this closed up. I do technically give them until 10:51 because order postmark 10:50 is what I go with.
Okay.
But here's that diamond double. Let's get that one done. That's the closest one. 2 to go. Otherwise, a pre-fill for the guys tomorrow.
I say someone closes out. Get that closer match.
I-
Those 2 spots.
29 people watching. I don't see why not. All authentic helmets. I was going to say, that's the most likely because the diamond has been the hottest break of those 3.
Oh yeah.
I know the vault, just as close, which is just as awesome. But the diamond has been the hot break tonight. Only 11 boxes left to 4 photo headliners. All authentic. Someone's doing it. Order coming in.
Yep. Here we go.
Tell me it's 2, not 1.
1.
Oh, man.
1 and
I did say 1 to go. All right.
There.
Let's do 3 minutes. 10:53, but I mean it, guys. If it hits 10:53, that diamond double is not sold out, and this will be a preview for the guys tomorrow. And in the meantime, same for the vault. The last vault order, it's 3 to go in the vault, but the last time someone got in the vault was, let's see, Robert at 10:41. So if that diamond double closes and the vault does not close afterwards, we'll leave the vault for tomorrow. My actual instinct, Mike, my thought was, let's do 2 of 3. We knock out 2 of them.
Yeah.
We'll leave the guys 1 pre-fill for tomorrow. That way we're not too selfish.
Right. Yeah.
So maybe
It's
we
still
knock out the
possible.
double for the diamond, knock out the vault, and then leave the other vault for tomorrow. Or if you guys want, just get them all now.
Yeah.
Or worst case, don't get any of them, which I know that won't happen because we're one to go in the diamond double.
Taylor closing out the diamonds.
All right, thank you, Tay. Tay.
Not Taylor Swift, right?
Not Taylor Swift.
We've had Hannah in the break room.
We have had Taylor Swift autographed albums and guitars in the break room. Robbie Lopez was fangirling.
You think some of these helmets go for money? I bet that goes for crazy dollars with
Quite
the
a bit.
Swifties.
6 and 18. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate you for getting that closed up, guys. Like I said, don't make it awkward. I don't want to be Scrooge here in the break room. But, you know, I also don't want to be here at 11 o'clock not opening up boxes. I always tell these guys, Dom, happy to be here late with you guys, but that's if we are doing actual breaks. I love Dom. I love Mike. We've been chit-chatting for 6-7 hours. I'm not staying on just to hang out with you guys. I'm staying on for breaks and breaks only.
That's fair.
Jerk.
Sorry, Dom. Sorry.
Thought you liked me.
I do like you, but I can only take so much of a person. Right? You're back tomorrow, too, sir. Sean Twinkstrom, Craig Crenshaw, Michael Convey, Robert Pratt, and Taylor Heifetz. Good luck, guys. The diamond double box, number 3. Let's at least get the vault single done, I would say, right? I mean, the quad is best case, but the single, why not? Or both.
Only one headliner pulled. Still what? 1, 2.
We've only pulled the Jordan Love.
4 speed flexes still out there.
4 speed flexes, Dom?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's a lot of speed
We're leaving
flexes.
a lot on the table for the morning guys.
Right? Taylor Heifetz has the NFC North, looking for that Barry Sanders Rave helmet. Michael Convey, NFC South. Craig Crenshaw, staying in the house. NFC East, NFC West, AFC North, AFC South. Got the Burrow spot. Robert Pratt. Oh, Robert. Shannon Sharp, baby. So Craig has the triple sign Redskin spot. He's got the Joe Burrow spot. Taylor's got the Barry Sanders, and Robert has the Shannon Sharp flex spot. Only
This is going to be nice. I can feel it.
I can feel it too, Mike. I can feel the magic. Ooh, I like that. What do we got inside the Jay Cutler box here?
Jay Cutler box.
Smoking Jay. Hey, all it takes is one, right, Robert? Howie Long.
very
The
nice.
Hall of Fame inscription, one of the best defensive players to ever play the game. The guy that convinced me glasses are cool. Little nerdy middle school Common couldn't see the board in Spanish class. My teacher said, Common, why don't you get some glasses? I was like, I don't know, glasses? I turn on Fox Football. Howie Long is wearing glasses. I was like, if it's cool enough for Howie Long, it's cool enough for me.
The Radio Shack commercials. You see Terry Hatcher. Like, all right, she likes the glasses.
Right?
She gets a flat top haircut to go with the glasses. Though.
I did.
That would look good.
I did.
I love the Howie Long kid. The Raiders, the standard helmet, one of the most
Right.
iconic helmets in all of football. Love it.
Great job on TV. Are they ordering the next diamonds there, Mike?
Craig is moving into the single on the diamonds.
Okay.
This is quad territory.
So, yeah.
All right. Not many left in this series. Congrats, Robert, on the Howie Long.
That is, actually, that's closed out.
You got the whole diamond single?
Yeah, there were
he bought 5 spots.
5 spots.
Okay,
yeah.
so, well, just kidding.
We're
just
not
bought
done
the
here.
break room more time. We thought the vault would be the one to close. It's the diamond instead. Craig, what are you looking for, brother?
Barry.
Barry? Is it Barry?
That's what he told us last night.
Okay.
Or, I mean, it could be the Shannon Sharp. That Shannon Sharp is
It could also be the Redskin lid or the Joe Burrow.
probably all.
Probably all of the above. Probably all of the above. I'm thinking to myself, if we pulled the Barry Rave helmet, which Barry do we do? Because we did the rave last
yeah.
week, but the rave is clean.
Time to have 7 helmets up here.
2
Holy
berries?
cow.
It's going to be some tough calls, man. Gonna be some tough calls. All right, I have some really good news for most of our customers. This is the last secondary headliner. By the way, Craig, it's a Georgia Bulldog, AJ Green on the Cardinal Authentic. Terrific wide receiver, a multi-time Pro Bowler, more than 10,000 yards for his career. AFC North, AJ Green, actually NFC West, excuse me. Usually a Bengal hit in the break room. It's a Cardinal hit on the Cardinal lid, NFC West. Either way, it's Craig. Either way, it's a Georgia Bulldog, AJ Green. And Craig's looking for the Berry, the Sharp, and the Redskin lids.
All right, all 3.
But he is
Good chance.
very cool
Very
with the
good chance.
Georgia Bulldog. So I believe now we're down to 9 boxes left, Mike, in the Diamonds. And we have 4 photo headliners. 4 and 9 chance. That's almost 50%.
Yeah.
I did not have to be a banker to figure that out. So that's good odds. I highly doubt he would trade it, Robert. He's a Georgia Bulldog fan, and this guy is a Georgia Bulldog legend, AJ Green. Craig is dueling Cardinals tonight. Yeah, Trey McBride and AJ Green. Kind of weird because we almost never have Cardinal lids in the break room. For us to even pull 2 in one show is kind of crazy. For the same guy to get both, you know what that is, Mike? It is C-A-W.
C-A-W.
Caw! I like that. All right, Diamond Single is next. It is TJ, Gerard, Michael, and Craig. Diamond Single number 2. Caw.
Caw.
Craig has 2 Cardinals
AJ
tonight
Green.
and a Georgia Bulldog, which, Dom, you owe him a woof.
Woof.
A woof. Or AJ Green for the Cardinals.
Yeah. Very nice.
So there's a rule, Mike. Every time that there's a Georgia Bulldog pulled out,
Yeah.
Dom has to bark. It is
Dom has
actually
to
a
bark.
break room rule. Dom, let's hear it. And that's his bark.
I didn't mean to scare you.
There was no. You, no, I'm not afraid of dogs. Although that one got me, you know.
Okay, there you go. All right, Diamond Single, guys. TJ, Gerard, Michael, and Craig. Who's got a box number? Box number for the Diamond Single box. 19 question mark says Craig. 19 looks like it's good. Let's do a ticker double check as well, Dom, while we're at it, with not many boxes left. Do you have 19 first?
Yep, 19's good.
19 is good.
Let me drop that one off.
Thank you, sir.
And then we'll do a ticker check.
Double check C of the ticker ski here.
Guys, 1 to go in that single vault.
All right, so that'll happen tonight as well. Go ahead, Dom.
7,
7.
9 through 12,
Yes, sir.
16,
Yep.
20,
Yep.
26.
No 24 and 25.
No, we remember we did those.
Okay, perfect. So get those off the ticker. So that ticker is updated, guys. That is what's left. All right, guys. 8 times on the way for the Diamond Single. The Vault Single is going down as well. 1 spot to go. All right. Let's see if Craig is going to get one of the ones he wants. TJ says, nuh-uh, it's all me. Gerard says, come on now. And Michael says, my name is Michael. I'm a closer. I'm clutch. I'm MJ.
Yeah.
I'm Mike Napolitano. What's your nickname?
Clutchitano.
Clutchitano. There you go.
That's what this magic has been all night, is the nickname. Clutch.
Ah. All right. Well, Craig has the entire NFC, which would be the Berry or the triple sign Redskin lid. Gerard has the AFC North. Craig has the AFC South. TJ has the AFC East. And Michael Convey, you've got the Shannon Sharp Speedflex spot. Gerard has the Burrow spot, and Craig has the Berry and triple signed Redskin helmet spot.
Good luck, everybody.
All right. Robert is shooting shots, but again, Robert, Craig is a huge Georgia fan, and AJ Green is a Georgia Bulldog. So I don't want to speak for anybody, but my gut feeling says No way, Jose, right? No way, Jose. Let's see what we got here on the helmet coming up. What do we got on the way here? Oh, man.
Ooh.
Living proof. We've seen it all night. All it takes is one spot. Joe
Ooh.
Burrow.
Let's go.
Let's go. The Bengal authentic NFL leader in passing yards, passing touchdowns, Pro Bowler, All-Pro, Joe Burrow.
That is
Let's
a
go.
nice one.
Awesome lid. Heisman Trophy winner. He's been in a Super Bowl. One of the best quarterbacks in the league. Joe Burrow has got it, man. He's got it. 2-time Pro Bowler. Led the NFL in passing yards and passing touchdowns this season. 2-time NFL Comeback Player of the Year. Not an All-Pro, surprisingly, with how good the AFC has been this year. But awesome hit there, Gerard, on Joe Burrow.
Despite that, an incredible season that should have earned him a playoff spot.
He can't play defense.
Yeah, he can't do it all.
He can't play offensive line. He can't kick. He can't coach.
Yeah.
But boy, he can do everything else.
He could say "Who Dey," and
Who
the fans
dey?
are too. So
Joe Burrow.
at least he's cheering him on.
Did we? I think we did Joe Burrow. Was it Tuesday, Mike? When did we do Joe Burrow in the hit video? We did him recently.
Was it? Are you talking about that ripped speed flex?
No,
Or
no,
just
about this exact same
Oh,
one.
this exact one. Yeah, it might have been Tuesday.
Okay,
Might
I
have been
think I want to
Tuesday.
make the tough call and put it away.
Yeah,
That's
that's
2
fair.
days. You know,
Yeah.
Did the same helmet 2 days ago. We have 6 speed flexes.
Yeah.
Again, it's tough, but that's how good the hits are tonight.
Yeah.
I mean, as good as Joe Burrow is, he is the 4th best quarterback on the table right now. Mahomes, Brady, Drew Brees, and Jordan Love, not as good as Burrow, but the helmet looks better. So,
Yeah.
what are you laughing about, Tom?
None.
Yeah.
Come on, Tom.
Come on.
Jordan Love is not better than Joe Burrow.
Yeah.
That's why I'm laughing. Even I can't say no.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, okay, all right.
I'm glad you agree.
Yes.
I'm glad you agree.
I wish he was.
Guys, there's
very nice.
one to go in that playbook vault single.
Oh, they really want to make it awkward.
Oh, yeah.
Now?
Right?
Uno más.
Put the Burrow back. Let's get that vault single. Probably the last break of the night. But yeah, I don't want to sign off with one spot to go.
No.
I am going to put a timer on it, though. Just because I also want to show that I'm not messing around. Let's do, how about just for you, Dom? 4 minutes. Your boy Brett Favre, 11:07.
Not for nothing. 8 boxes left in the diamonds. We got the 2 flexes and the Redskins standard authentic. I mean,
Craig might shoot a shot.
8 boxes left. Wow.
So,
Who's going to be this closer?
yeah, so we have 8 boxes left in the diamonds. Barry Sanders flex, Shannon Sharp flex, triple signed, Redskin authentic. If you guys want to go down that route.
There's been a lot of closer magic here.
Right? And I believe, so the Diamonds has 8 left. It's going to be probably 1 quad, maybe 2 doubles and a single, or it could be actually 2 doubles and no single, or it could be 2 singles and a double. Darn, Ricky.
If it was touchscreen, I got you.
Right? It should be. There you go, Ricky. You're welcome. If that ever happens, just blame Ricky. That's the cue from now
Fair
on.
enough. Easy. Thank you.
It's easy for you.
Okay, yeah.
Dom's like, I can blame Ricky for everything? Okay.
All right.
Dom always wants to blame Ricky, and Steven always wants to blame Colin.
Yes.
It's you'll learn these things.
Yeah. Well, Ricky's a Viking fan, so it's
That makes sense.
Yeah,
naturally, I
Makes
can
sense. Naturally.
Second nature for
Yeah.
you, yeah.
Right? So, are we closed out?
No, not yet.
Guys.
Come on, guys.
As soon as you say we're about to sign off, someone's gonna close it
3
out.
more minutes.
Now, I
don't we
said
do it now?
11:07, and I mean it this time. And I'll tell you guys this, and I promise you this. I promise you this right now, that if we close this out after we've clicked the off air, we're not popping back on air.
No.
That'll be for the guys tomorrow.
Yeah.
And the gifting rules is you can trade anything that is won in this show for anything else that's won in this show. The Lamb helmet won earlier today is already in our shipping protocol, so they could not trade from earlier. You can trade anything with anyone that has won a helmet in the same show. Pretty simple. Said given show, you guys win in the same show, you guys can trade helmets in the same show. Now, we're not stopping anybody from trading off air. You guys can ship amongst yourselves as well on your own.
Ask Craig what number he wants. 2 numbers.
The double?
The diamond.
Craig just
All right,
closed
there
out
you
the
go.
double diamonds.
Craig is buying everybody time in that vault break.
Craig
All
just wants
by
to see what
himself.
happens in the single vault, so he's trying to give everyone.
Why don't you take the single down and we'll put one more double up?
Okay.
Let's do that, because it's going to be, what, 6 boxes left then?
For the diamonds, you mean?
Yeah, so take down the single and we'll have the quad and the double. Then we can always, for sure. I'm good with that. You can gift as long as the same person played in the same break. The reason for this, by the way, guys, in case you don't know, our shipping team, if it's something that's won not in the same break, it creates them to make a new shipping label, which actually takes a lot of time. I didn't realize how long it took. They walked me through it. It takes forever in our system. So technically there should be 0 gifting at all, but if it's the same break, 2 people in the same break, that's the one where it can maybe make the exception. But you can't gift something to someone else that has won in the show. It's got to be the same break. Diamond double, Craig, 2 numbers, my man. Diamond double, drop me 2 box numbers. Yeah, but any helmets won at 3 p.m., you cannot trade for anything won tonight, unless you do it on your own, of course. And we don't allow gifts either. So if Craig wants us to ship that helmet, we can't ship it tonight. He's got to ship it himself for the 3 p.m. show, because again, that creates the label process, etc. So Craig? What do you want for the numbers, my man? 2 numbers, Craig Crenshaw. Is that vault single sold out?
It is.
I'm still seeing 1 to go, Mike.
It
If
is
we get
not.
this diamond double done and the vault single is not done, we are gonna hop off,
Someone's gonna close out. You might as well just do it now, guys.
right?
They like to wait for the last second. Make it
And this is a double, right? You're putting in
Yeah.
here.
I had to make one. So
All right, so Craig, I'll copy and paste the numbers for you, brother. It's 7, 9 through 12, 16, 20, and 26. All right.
okay.
So those are the numbers for Craig. I know what Craig is going to call. I'm going to write the numbers down for you guys right now before I see. I know this guy. I know exactly what he's going to call. Mike, here are the numbers Craig will call.
Okay. I've got 'em here.
8 numbers in there. Those are the numbers.
I'm sorry.
One of those I know he's calling for sure. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good.
Oh,
1
you
for
had one of
2.
them. Common wrote down 9 and 16. So 16 is in there, but we also need a 20.
Yes,
So
16 and 20.
20.
Do I know my Craig?
Oh, yeah.
I know this guy. 16.
20.
16 and 20.
There you go, sir.
Still 1 to go in that single vault, guys.
Oh, man.
Don't end like this. Come on now.
All right. Good luck, Craig. I'm on to you, Craig. I'm on to you with those box calls. Pretty good. 1 for 2. Pretty good if you ask me. By the way, 16 is the one that I knew he was going to call. That's the one I felt more confident on, and he did call it.
Little unsure
right.
on 9. Okay.
Let's see what 16 is here. Craig Crenshaw looking for Barry. Looking for the Washington triple signed. He's not getting either. It's a beautiful helmet, though. Sick flash for the Colts. Frank Gore right there. NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher. Played a million years. And after football, he did boxing. This guy
Interesting,
loved
yeah.
to take hits. I don't know why, but it's what he liked. He likes contact. Nice helmet right there, Craig Crenshaw, Frank Gore.
Nice flash helmet.
Now 7 helmets left. I know 6 are in play, but 1 more to open. There's a 3 in 7 chance at a headliner.
Might as well close this diamond out tonight. At this point.
Craig might as well get the quad right now. That way he almost guarantees he gets one of the helmets, right?
Or maybe someone else take their spot in that quad as well.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it looks like Craig just put in for the final spot in that single vault. So thank you, Craig. You were
Thank you.
hanging on there for the longest time.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Robert says Gore for Howie, Craig. Boy, Robert's not a Howie Long fan, huh? We're looking to deal him hard tonight. He did not enjoy the Radio Shack commercials as much as me. Right? Like,
Yeah.
poor Poor Howie.
I thought we had him with the Radio Shack commercial.
Yeah.
We got him with that.
You know I'm just messing, Robert.
Hatcher.
I mean, that's a Sweet Frank Gore helmet. Sweet Frank Gore helmet. Craig says still no. Okay. It is a flash, so that maybe that's what won Craig over. All right. The second box. I hated Firestorm, he says. Is that a movie he was in?
Movie with Howie Long.
Oh. Man. All right. Mike, you'll like this one. Finally, you get to see this tonight. It's a Bear helmet.
All right.
DJ Moore.
Very nice.
The Bears' #1 receiver. He was 6th in receiving yards a couple years ago. Signed that fat contract. Ben Johnson, Caleb Williams, DJ Moore. Should be a fun trio together. Craig Crenshaw. 3 headliners left in the final 6 boxes. Like you said, Dom, might as well get this closed up. 1 quad and 1 double for the Diamonds.
Yes, sir.
And we cannot pull all the headliners in the double.
That's right.
Which means that quad is at least 1 headliner guaranteed.
And I know that Washington helmet is just an authentic, it's not a speed flex, but how often do we get that helmet? Rare.
It's sick.
So, definitely take advantage.
Craig, you know what I'm going to ask, says Robert. Yes, Robert. He's going to ask Howie Long for DJ Moore. Craig, DJ Moore for Howie, says William. Boy, I'm gonna call Howie Long and tell him about this Robert Pratt guy. I know he's older and skinnier, but man, Howie's gonna get angry at you, Robert. How dare you?
I'll put in a good word for Robert with Howie, though. I'll put in a good word.
Okay, well, hey, we do have a trade.
Hey.
We do have a trade.
Okay.
Craig says sure. So DJ Moore is going home to Robert, and Howie Long going to Craig.
All right.
All right. New school, old school. I'll take the sticker off. I'll let you guys put it on, Dom.
I got you.
Yep.
All right, so Vault Single is next.
Yep.
Let me put this in the chat. Vault Single #1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Erwin Castaneda, TJ Anzalone, Tyler Hartman, Michael Convey, Robert Pratt, Michael Convey, Robert again, and Craig Crenshaw. So it is Tyler Hartman with lucky 13 in the vault.
It's the 13th of the month. I could see it going down like that.
Is this devil work for me, Mike?
Yeah.
The Satan's in the house. All right. And so 1 quad and 1 double. Are we going to get that diamond done?
Should.
I could see Craig. There's only 2 spots taken in the double already. So that's already moving for the diamonds. Then we're going to get the guys tomorrow a fresh diamond with fresh headliners. How about that?
Yes, sir.
Wouldn't that be nice? All right, we got 8 clicks here. Box 13, by the way, Dom.
Gotcha.
That's the Vault Single. Took a little bit longer than expected to close it, but close it, we did.
Yeah.
Craig NFC North, TJ NFC South, Tyler NFC East. We got Michael in the NFC West, Robert AFC North and South, Michael AFC East, and Erwin, you've got the AFC West, my man.
13.
13. Playbook. Thank you, sir. What do we got coming up? What do we got here in the vault? This is nice. This is nice. We got speed coming out of this one. The Cheetah, Tyreek Hill. Probably the most appropriate nickname in all of sports, the Cheetah. A guy that's consistently a 1,000-yard guy, Pro Bowler. I believe this was his first year, not in the Pro Bowl this last season, but going into the year, his last year healthy 2 years ago, led the league in receiving yards, receiving touchdowns, voted as the #1 player in the league by his peers, Tyreek Hill for Michael Convey. And this will be added onto the list, Mike, of awesome helmets They don't even make the table tonight. 'Cause
Yeah.
That's been that kind of night tonight.
That's insane.
And that kind of night. Tyreek Hill, Joe Burrow. The helmets are too standard. Not good enough for this table, apparently. That a boy, Michael. The cheetah.
See, now Michael Convey wasn't the closer. He was the setup man for that break.
Yeah?
But getting in late gets him a prize.
Right? The setup man. Very nice, Michael. How's that next diamond double looking? Or the quad?
Diamond
What are they
double-
attacking?
They're doing both.
They're
So
doing both, so it looks like the last 6 boxes will go.
the double is 3 to go.
Okay.
The quad is 5 to go.
Keep this in mind, guys. We have 3 headliners left. Barry Sanders, Speed Flex, Shannon Sharp, Speed Flex. The triple signed Redskin, Doug Williams, Mark Rippon, John Riggins. Keep this in mind. We cannot pull all 3 headliners in the double. There's at least one in the quad, if not multiple.
Yeah.
So if you're not in the quad, I would get in the quad ASAP. So, looks like both of these are going to sell out tonight, looks like.
Yeah, should be. We've got movement, so.
Ricky did it again, Dom. Ricky, come on, Ricky. What are we doing, Ricky? We have good diamonds, man. All the diamonds are absolute heat in the break room. Oh, hold on. There it is again.
Touchscreen.
Boop. There we go.
So who's going to close it up, guys? Who is closing out the diamond helmets? Oh, it hates me right now, but that's okay. I'll pull this up on the randomizer, show you guys what we got going. Let me refresh this bad boy. We are down to, let's see here, 5 to go in the quad and 3 to go in the double. Who wants a Barry Sanders Rave Speed Flex? Shannon Sharp Speed Flex. We have the Rippon, Riggins, and Williams triple sign. I'm going to look and see what day we did the Barry Sanders Rave, because that might make my call easier what Barry Sanders helmet to do.
Was it Monday?
Might have been Monday.
I know we made it live on Sunday night and we didn't pull it, so I'm guessing maybe Monday for you guys, possibly. I can't
No, we
imagine-
pulled this one, looks like last Thursday.
last Thursday.
And one else, because I did it in a hit video recently. Oh, we also pulled it last March 5th, whatever day that is, Dom. So I might do the college one Wednesday. So I know I've done that Barry Sanders rave multiple times. I did the standard rave the week before as well. So I might go that one just because I haven't seen it. I've seen the rave before.
Yeah, I love that Shannon Sharp lid. That's awesome. I can't wait to see that tonight.
Right?
We got 1 to go in that double box for the diamonds.
All right, 1 to go in the double, and then 5 to go in the quad. I'm gonna have to write down some numbers that Craig might call. See if
We only have
see how
6
right I
boxes
am.
left. I think I still have the single up over here. Let me
Yeah,
take that
don't
down.
take down the single. I thought you took it down. Yeah. 6 boxes left. The double will be the last box. Well, whatever.
Yeah.
This quad and double will be the last.
So let's get it, guys. Yeah, I don't have to put up a new one. This is it. This will be the last double, and then sold out. I'm seeing 4 to go in the quad. The double is sold out. All right, let me see what numbers we have left, so I can write these down before Craig calls them for you, Mike. Let's see how impressive I'm going to be here. All right. That's my guess for Craig's box numbers, Mike, just for you. All right,
take a
double
look.
is closed out. Double's
Yes, it
coming up.
is.
Diamond double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. You have guesses, Dom? Oh, you see? We're similar. I was stuck between the one I picked and the other one. You see, we know Craig. We know Craig.
We're waiting, Craig.
We're waiting, Craig. We know what numbers you're going to call. Dom and I are on to you, Craig. Yeah, I was actually going to pick that one, but then I changed it last minute.
Oh, you were both right, but you were also both wrong.
You see?
Dom had 9 and 26. You had 7 and 26. We need 10 and 26.
Pretty close.
Very close.
Pretty
very
close.
I don't know why I'm handing you these back. I should just toss
29,
them.
I said. I was like,
Right?
29.
So that's what I had, Craig, for your box call predictions. I don't know. There's last break there was like 10 or 11. To go 1 for 2 is pretty good. Even with 6 left, 1 for 2 is also pretty good. So I just knew he was gonna call like not 12. I was feeling like he was gonna call one of the lower ones and one of the higher ones.
I was like, what's the closest to 29, 26 then?
Right? I've never chosen 7, says Craig. Okay.
Okay.
That's okay. Well, I wanted to. I thought you might go low and high, Craig. Pretty good. I don't know. I'll give us credit, Dom. We did pretty good there.
Yeah. Damn
He
right.
never
10 and
chooses
26.
7. I'll keep that in mind.
the
got it.
Craig carousel for boxes.
Well, he's got no choice in the next squad. All 7.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I know the next 4 numbers coming up. I want to have to ask for box numbers again because the quad is the last 4 numbers left.
Yeah.
All right. 6 times on the way for our spots. NFC North, NFC East, AFC West are the headliner times. 8 clicks. Headliner spots, excuse me. So Craig has the NFC North, Michael has the NFC East, and Craig has the AFC West. You see, I knew Craig 9 to 12 was tough. I knew it. We'll start with 10, the messy number. 10 out of 30 coming up. Let's see here. Do we have a speed flex? I don't know if I've ever seen this team pull this much in one night. A historic night in the break room. The most Cardinals in break room history. The former great cornerback and returner. It's Patrick Peterson for Craig Crenshaw. Very nice, Craig. Very, very nice. Are you ready for a Baker Mayfield authentic in the college? The Oklahoma Heisman Trophy helmet, Devin? Are you ready? Craig is all 3. Oh, he does have all. No, Michael Convey has the Washington spot. NFC East, right? The Redskin helmet. That's Michael in that one. And Craig, Craig is all 3 Cardinals, excuse me.
Right,
That is correct.
Trey McBride.
The Cardinal hunter here, Craig Crenshaw. He's like, I've never won a Cardinal helmet. Now I have 3 of them.
There you go.
All right. The man is cooking. Patrick Peterson, by the way, 8-time Pro Bowler, 3-time first-team All-Pro. Led the NFL in punt return yards in 2011. Part of the 2010s All-Decade team. Probably a future Hall of Famer, Patrick Peterson.
Guys, Patrick Peterson, that guarantees at least 1 speed flex close out that quad.
And at least 2 headliners.
There you go.
So the quad better go sooner rather than later.
Did it fall in there?
Is my 2 cents. Craig Crenshaw, Patrick Peterson. I think I'm gonna do this berry because I like the rave better, but I've done the rave a lot. So I think we'll put the berry rave away. We'll keep this berry. And I guess we'd have to do Shannon Sharp and probably the Washington helmet too. Maybe we can do one off to the side, Dom.
I got you.
Patrick Peterson. The Cards was the last helmet I won out of the NFL, says Craig. The 32nd team he needed in his PC, and he's got 3 of them today. Should have wheeled it, says Craig. Maybe. Who knows, Craig? You won. You could have wheeled it and got the non-headliner spots, right? I will say, I know you want the headliners, but sometimes a W is better than an L, I'll put it that way, right? Plus a Patrick Peterson, pretty rare autograph in the break room. Alrighty. Well, how about this? How about this, Mike? We got not 1, not 2, but 3 headliners left in the quad. It's Jared Verse on the Rams salute to service. The NFL Defensive Rookie of the Year last season. It is Craig with back-to-back hits. but no headliners, which means there's going to be 3 headliners left in the quad.
Nice.
Which means that quad, you guys better get it fast.
Yep.
Better get that quad fast.
Ooh, Sean's jumping in here as well. Sean Twigstrom.
All right, Sean. Diamond quad is 3 to go. If you're thinking about it, get it now, because it's going to sell out. Obviously, 3 headliners left in the final 4 boxes. That is coming off the board. So, let's go. Get your spots, guys. No headliners in that double, Dom. 0 headliners in the double.
Quad should go
crazy.
like that.
It's 3 to go right now.
3 to go.
3 to go right now. Put the Jared Verse back in the box. I'll go ahead and drop that link in for these guys. Make it nice and easy. And I'll look after the show what we'll drop for tomorrow. So don't worry about putting up the next one. I know I have something in there, but I'll double check stuff. We'll get the guys tomorrow, fresh diamond. So once that one sells out, don't worry about anything, Mike. Just draft it up and off we go. Here's that link, guys. 3 spots left. This is gotta happen tonight. 3 headliners out of 4 boxes. Sold out, actually, just now. Just sold out.
Just now, yep. Craig Crenshaw.
All right, so I don't need box numbers. It's the last 4 boxes. I know the diamonds are always out of 30, so I'll put 1 through 30 on the ticker, and we'll figure out post-show what diamond to drop for tomorrow's shows. This is probably the last break of the night. The page is pretty open right now, unless you guys want to get that vault quad knocked out. 3 spots left, but that's been 3 spots to go for actually about 45 minutes. So, barring massive quick action on that vault, the final 4 boxes of the night, and I gotta say they're gonna be really good because we have 3 headliners on the way. I actually don't know which ones they are, William, because we just had a couple of diamonds built today. I did have a plan for the new diamonds, but I gotta double check the graphics, and I want to make sure we get you guys the best possible series. So, honest to God, I'm not 100% sure which diamonds will run next. So we'll wait till after the show to release that. I believe there's 2 options at the current moment. So we'll pick out which one we want.
Who's asking about the diamonds?
William's asking. Craig says, this is it for me. All right, Craig. Craig, Michael, Sean, and Craig. Because I know I had one I was planning to be next, but we just got another one done this afternoon. So maybe I'll call an audible, perhaps. We'll look after the show and get you guys set up. Tease them. You want to know what they are? Wait 5 minutes after the show.
What?
6, 7. This is the moment of truth. 8 clicks, right? We want the NFC North for Barry, AFC West, which is the 8th one down for Shannon Sharp, and 3rd one down for Washington. So looks like Sean is going to get Barry. Craig is going to get, of course, Shannon Sharp and the triple signed Washington lid. So I think he's going to do A-okay here in the quad, Craig Crenshaw. Pretty good for Sean, though, too. 1 spot. Barry Sanders Speed Flex worth over $1,000.
He won the Jordan Love earlier. Sean Twigstrom?
Yeah?
Yeah,
Yep.
he won the Jordan Love earlier.
Well, it's not Mr. Jon Snow. The real king of the North is Sean Twigstrom. That's his spot. And this is the one Craig should have called, maybe 7 or 9, maybe. Let's see here. We'll start with box 7. And you have the other 2 over there, Dom, too, right?
I got mine.
Oh, they're right there. Okay, I got you. You're good.
It's unfortunate these diamonds started moving now because we did the diamond chase wheel spin.
I know. It was an opportunity lost. Opportunity lost. Here we go. Let's rave, baby. Barry Sanders with the Lion King inscription. Beautiful, beautiful speed flex. The best running back of all time for me. 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls, 10 1,000-yard seasons. Barry Sanders, Sean Twigstrom. He might be having the best night tonight. Only a few spots tonight. got a Jordan Love Axiom, and a Barry Sanders Speed Flex. This, by the way, again, I like it better than the other Barry, but I just had this one on the video earlier this week. I'll keep the other one out. The Oklahoma State and Lion Rip Barry. Very nice, Sean Twinkstrom.
Very nice, Sean. Hot streak continues.
I don't know what Sean had for breakfast today, but
Oh yeah, we forgot to be asking people.
I gotta have the same thing, man. It's working. I have eggs I've been meaning to make, and I don't know if they're old or not.
Oh, eggs are expensive these days.
They are expensive, so that's exactly right. So I better eat them fast.
Luckily for me, I don't like eggs.
You don't like eggs?
Oh no! How do you get your protein in the morning?
Yeah, I like eggs.
Hey,
I
the
mean,
Cowboys are back. They just signed Miles Sanders. What?
okay, okay. They don't have the Eagles' offensive line for him, though.
He's a former 400-yard rusher in the season.
Okay, all right. Sean, do you like Howie? Says William, right? You'll have another rave left, Craig. Don't worry, another rave for Barry Sanders will be back.
Miles Sanders had 1,200 yards for the Eagles in 2022.
He was top 5 in rushing yards.
He's not that bad. Well, good
So was
offensive line.
DeAndre Swift. And moral of the story, if you play behind the Eagle offensive line, you're top 5 in rushing yards. Let's see here. Second helmet here. Second helmet in the quad box break. Let's see here. Not 1, not 2, 3 Super Bowl MVPs on this helmet. Mark Rippon, John Riggins, and Doug Williams. Very nice. The Washington Authentic. Very, very clean. Craig Crenshaw. Awesome. Boom. Thanks. You guys are awesome. No, you're awesome, Sean. You made this happen, man. Very cool.
Sean did all the work.
Let's put this one over there. We'll see what we do with the Dom. But this might be that bonus for the hit video. It's in a clean helmet,
This is the first time I'm seeing up close a Washington Redskins standard authentic helmet.
right?
Yeah.
Because we had the custom ones, but the standard, that's different.
Pretty cool.
Nice job there, Craig. 3 autographs on that lid. Bring in the fire, baby. Washington triple signed. All right, 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Nice to see a Redskin lid, says William. Yeah. We've actually seen like these more recently, but you're right, Dom. The last 2 I saw were customized. Sometimes the standard is cool. You forget how cool that helmet looks.
See the Eclipse, the black and the yellow one.
Yeah.
But that's awesome.
All right, 3rd one coming up here. 3rd one coming up. Craig's been wanting a Redskin lid for a while. Well, there you go, Craig. There you go, my man.
Cool hit, Craig.
Speaking of Craig, he's taking home a speedy running back, one of 9 2,000-yard rushers. Chris Johnson,
Very
CJ
nice.
2K on the Camel Authentic. AFC South, Craig, you'll go 3 for 4 with 2 headliners. I would say a pretty good quad for Craig.
I agree.
Chris Johnson.
And now this is a helmet I've been waiting to see since yesterday when we made the new Diamond Live, that Uncle Shay Shay.
Right?
Shannon.
Holy cow.
I can't wait to see this.
Is this going to be the last pull of the diamonds?
Yeah,
The
this
very
Diamond
last
Series,
box.
that's
Wow. Okay.
Speed flexes are dramatic.
We
Yeah.
I was gonna say we had to wait till the very end to see Shannon Sharp.
It's like that yesterday. The Peyton Manning was one of the last boxes to come out in the diamonds. The speed flex.
There's
Yeah.
always one, like, usually there's like 3 or 4 that are out of this world in the series. Law of averages tells you usually one of the best will go right away and one of the best will go at the end. It always happens. There's always one in the beginning, one in the middle, and one in the end.
This next helmet, we might have to edit our top hits of the show, depending on how this looks.
I think it would be ahead of Barry and Bettis because we see Barry and Bettis a lot. I'm thinking number 5 for me, but we'll see.
I gotta see.
We got to see what it looks like in person, right? There's no Tom Brady Speed Flex right now, Michael, that's currently available. It's going to be a Shannon Sharp. But I know Michael's got the AFC East, and he's shooting a shot. So last box, a Tom Brady Patriots Speed Flex. Not quite, but still pretty good. He's like, of course I'm kidding, right? He's like, yeah, I got the AFC East, right? A hidden Tom Brady. There's April Fool's coming up soon.
That'd be something.
I would like
no.
to hide a sick headliner somewhere. That's my April Fool's idea. I don't know if it's going to be quite as sick as Tom Brady, though. That might be very interesting,
I like that idea.
right?
Somewhere they least expect it.
Somewhere they least expected.
Can we put a Speedflex in a mini box? That might give it away.
No.
It's just big.
It wouldn't be in the minis and jerseys.
The Diamonds have a nice little name in there. Surprise.
You know, I like this better in person, Dom. We got a sick visor. Shannon Sharp
Oh, that's
on
nice.
the Bronco Flex. Very, very sharp on the Shannon Sharp Hall of Fame 11. How about that? At
Ooh.
11:36, I still got it, Dom.
Still got it.
Oh, look at that visor.
Right? Clean helmet, clean visor.
It's got the logo on it and everything.
He's got the most receiving yards ever in a game by a tight end. Multi-time Pro Bowler. Probably one of the 5 greatest tight ends of all time. Hall of Famer, Craig Crenshaw. I agree, Mike. Sweet visor, Shannon Sharp, Speed Flex.
You know I'm the commercial king, right? I know all the commercials that every athlete was in.
Yes, you do.
Shannon Sharp, the old school commercial I used to love as a kid, was him and Jason Sehorn. It was
Yes.
a Stocks commercial.
The
He was talking
Giants.
Trash. Yes, he goes, you can't even spell Dow Jones. That was some of the trash talk. He was like, stop. So,
I love it.
Shannon Sharp, one of the best trash talkers of all time, one of the best tight ends of all time. Media personality. Now the young guys know him as the ESPN media personality, but us football fans know him as one of the best tight ends ever, 3-time Super Bowl champion.
Mm-hmm.
Unk.
What a way to
He won with
close
the
out the
Ravens,
Diamonds.
too.
2000.
So awesome. Yeah, what a way to end the series. I know it, maybe not the best, but certainly one of the best helmets in that series, Shannon
Yeah.
Sharp.
I love it.
It's beautiful.
I think it's awesome.
I think it's number 5.
Yeah,
I
it's-
can't put it ahead of, the Mahomes, Brady, the Axiom, or the
No,
Breeze.
yeah, that's
Not-
fair.
Yeah.
I think because we don't see it. Like
Those are-
the Barry and the bus, we see a lot.
Are we losing the bus here?
On this table, sure.
Yeah.
But Dom and I have a thing where we do the walk and talk, where I walk over to the secondary table.
You want to leave that for a secondary table?
Yeah, we'll leave it over
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
But that could
Oh,
be
yeah,
off the main table, so to speak.
Wow. 8 helmets tonight.
And again, we didn't do Tyreek Hill, Joe Montana, Joe Burrow,
Yeah.
Tony Romo,
Yep.
Dak
Smith.
Prescott amp, Emmitt Smith,
Adrian Peterson.
Peterson speed authentic.
That's 2 MVPs.
So there's a lot of stuff that we left off the table here. Craig is keeping his helmets, he says. Awesome stuff right there. Shannon Sharp, Craig. All right, so I think this will be a good sign-off point. That vault quad is still 3 left.
Yep.
Pretty open the rest of the way, but yeah. I know we had differences. I had Mahomes. I think you had Brady for the top hit. Mike, I think Dom had, of course, the Packer Axiom. Those are... I did have Drew Brees as my number 2 surprise pick. Then I had Brady, then Love. But those 4, I think, are the 4 best. Shannon Sharp is 5 for me. Then I'll go the Barry Sanders, number 6. A lot of fire lids, man. A lot of fire lids, no doubt. Final thoughts from you guys on the show tonight? Final thoughts?
Awesome show. Had a lot of fun. Awesome job by Mike here on the producer sticks.
Agreed.
Common. Awesome job by you. You know.
Thank
that.
you, sir. Mike?
I love Jersey Thursdays, Thirsty Thursdays. I think everybody benefited at home tonight. I think there were a lot of great winners. And, I mean, like you said, there were plenty of helmets that could have been on this table that aren't. So, what a night.
That shows how good the stuff is. And we always say, Dom says this, I say this all the time. We have good minis, we have good jerseys, good practice squad, but the best helmets are in the diamonds, the vaults, the college. That's the air and ground. You're getting the biggest names on the helmets. They don't let just anybody sign an authentic helmet. They're worth the most money. You jump in these expensive series, you're going to get the best looking helmets and the biggest names like a Mahomes, like a Brady, like a Breeze, like a Barry Sanders, like a Shannon Sharp. We can go on, and on. Great job, guys, tonight. Mike, Dom, thank you guys. Terrific job. Great job to the customers. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. The best customers in the business. Same crew's back tomorrow night with Rip. Last night of training. It's going to be fun.
Here's some horse noises.
Yes, we will. But it's 12 and 3 is going to be Ricky and Robbie. 12, 3, and 6 every single day starting on Sunday. 9, 12, and 6. 9, 12, 3, and 6, excuse me.
Those alarms.
So you go to bed at 11, 12, 1, whenever the show gets off. You wake up, there's breaks the next day, all day, nonstop breaks. Have a great night, guys. and we'll see you soon.